Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started in just a moment. Trying to double check everything is ready for Down Syndrome Day. Am I right, Trinity?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a special guest with me today. First time? No. You've been on my channel before, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, you can't see you at all. Holy moly. Let me scoot over a bit more. Hello, I'm Distorter. But you still can't see you. Holy moly.
Ow.
I don't want to change that. Hold on, scoot the chair forward, maybe. Yup. Yep. More. You gotta go up more. You gotta go. Yep. All right, you can sit down. All right. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So you see where the camera is, right?
Yeah.
Where's the camera at?
Right there.
No, it's up there.
Oh.
See the little dot up there? Yep. And then the mic is over there. Hopefully they can hear me. Okay. I'm wearing very clunky glasses for no reason. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Storyline Studios official, kind of, as official as Charity Live Stream can get, Down Syndrome, what do they call it? Down Syndrome Day Development Stream. Where, of course, as said before in the short that I made, on Tuesday, I think, today, my sister Trinity here, my lovely sister Trinity, will be telling me what game to make for all of today while we're raising money. Of course, there'll be a lot more to it. There'll be different challenges. I have a wheel. Let me go to the wheel right now, actually. I think we can see it. We have a wheel of punishment. Anytime someone donates, right, I have to spin this wheel. It's going to go crazy. There's some stinkers on this one. Like I have to do very spicy foods, right? Um, but overall, we're going to be making a game from complete scratch in under 24 hours. So that's going to be pretty fun. The challenges are going to mess me up. We have milestones, which you can see, nope, right over here. We have milestones. I'm not going to say what's on the milestones. You just have to hit the milestones to find out, bro. Obviously, most importantly, donating to the charity. That's what we're all here for. There should be a link in the description. If there is not, I will have to fire someone on the team. I'm the only one on the team. But I will fire someone on the team. Um, Tiltify, I cannot get Tiltify to work. I think it's something about the verification system. Like they got approved, the charity got approved for Tiltify before the stream, but it was unfindable. So I'm assuming it just takes a couple days for it to actually register on the website. I don't know. Whatever. How we're doing it, I have a PayPal link down below. All the money that goes there will be going directly to the charity. Any fees that try to come out of it, I'll cover with my own money so that we get the full amount to the charity. And of course, I'll probably be donating some more too. I don't know how. I don't know how much the fees are going to be. Like if the fees are like $100 in and of itself, then I might not have enough money to donate. Aside from that, there's a reason I'm doing the charity live stream and not just donating $1 million because I don't have the money. Alrighty. I'm not gonna take up too much of Trinity's time because you have other stuff to do today. Today's your day, basically. So Trinity, here's the question that everyone's been wondering: what kind of game are we making today?
The game that we'll be making is
What kind of game do you want?
I want Dr. Stuffin's favorite
So
game.
I can't really make Dot McStuffins because it's copyrighted, but I can do something similar. What do you like about Dot McStuffins?
Well, because she's black and her family's
Okay,
black too.
so you want a black family? Okay, I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Anything else about it? What kind of gameplay do you want? Do you want like a platformer where you run and jump around? Do you want something where you go talk to people? Do you
I want to go and talk to some people.
want to talk to people? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Do you want to have some kind of superpowers?
Yeah.
What superpowers?
Uh, um, electricity.
Electricity? Do you want to solve puzzles or no?
Yes.
You do want to solve puzzles? Do you want to solve puzzles or do you want to fight people?
Fight.
You want to fight people? Okay. 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 And then what color do you want?
As possible, can we do two colors?
What two colors?
So, purple
Uh-huh.
and white.
Purple and white. Farming sim with dateable NPCs. I don't know. I don't know. Do you get the electricity with you said what colors?
Pink,
Pink
white.
and white. Okay. Didn't you say purple?
I mean, no, I said purple and white.
Purple and white. Okay. They want purple and white. You want to talk to characters. You want electricity powers, and you want them to be black.
Yeah.
Anything else?
A realtor.
A what?
A realtor.
A realtor?
Yeah.
To sell. You want to be a realtor?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Anything else, or that it?
That's it.
That's it. Alrighty. I have some ideas in mind, so I'm gonna call you back in later when I have something to show you. Okay. So you can go. You can go now if you want to, and then I'm gonna get started on work. Okay. Everybody say goodbye to Trinity. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bye, Trinity. Bye, Trinity. Bye, Trinity. You're never gonna say bye?
No.
Bum. Bye. Everyone else is saying bye. See, Snowflake's probably saying bye.
Who's Snowflake?
Don't worry about it. Go. Pretty sure that's Dovey, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Alrighty. Chat. Ladies and gentlemen. Brothers and sisters. Oh my gosh, get this child out of my way. No, move it that way. There we go. Oh. Listen. Hey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys, business is getting started. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get this trainer rolling. Am I right, guys? Chat, am I right? We don't really have time to waste because we have a job to do. You know what I'm saying? We have a job to do for sure, for sure. So we're gonna go and get to it. Also, I'm gonna write stuff down because I actually want to make sure I remember what we're doing. So let's go over Trinity's wants. So we know she wants a black family. She was very adamant about that. Black family. Alrighty. Um, she wants electricity powers. She wants to be able to talk to characters. Alrighty. What else did she say? Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a lot. Let me move chat closer. And being a realtor, you are correct with that. She did say she wants to be a realtor for a reason that I'm sure makes sense. Realtor. I feel like I'm missing something else. Purple and white for colors. Am I missing something else? Oh, she said puzzles. So we can at least throw like at least one puzzle in there. So, okay. Chat. Off rip. I'm thinking we do like a top-down RPG kind of vibe, right? Maybe some combat, right? So you're a realtor, right? Black family realtor or a realtor to black families. I don't know which way we gotta go with that. And I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay, I need to take these off. These actually piss me off. Let's get siblings. True. Um. So I'm thinking we do top down. We do top down, right? Super easy. I have movement code that I can just snag from other projects that we can use for that for sure skis to kind of speed us along. Um, run around. You have electricity power. You probably beat up some people who are trying to maybe destroy the house. Maybe question mark. Maybe type of beating up enemies because she did mention that too. So honestly, let me go ahead and get that going on here. Hold on. Let me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's covering everything. No. To the bottom. To the bottom. No, it's too far down. There we go. Delightful. Actually, I'm going to shrink it a little bit. Oh my gosh. It might be a little too small. I'm not going to lie. Chat, is it too small? I'll expand it. How are we feeling about this? Yay or nay? Doesn't it feel kind of small? I don't know. Maybe I should have it pick up the full thing. I don't know. I guess I could. What's the worst that could possibly happen? You know? What is the worst that could possibly happen? All right. New project. We are going to call this project DSACF. That is the name of the charity, which I'll probably talk more about as we move on. But Down Syndrome Association of Central Florida basically supports families and people with Down syndrome in Central Florida. Big whoop, big surprise. I know, shocking. Really good charity. They have helped me and my family out a lot, so it's always good to give back. I need to make the folders. Let me see. Sprites, rooms, all that good stuff. I don't like how they changed this though. I'm not gonna lie. Scripts. Ooh. What else do I need? Fonts. Hopefully we'll have enough time for sounds. What else do I need? I think that's about it. Oh, tile set. We're definitely gonna need a tile set. I think that's about it. I could do notes, but I don't really care. Hey, we got a Google Doc for a reason. Am I right, Jed? Am I right, Jed? Okay, so first things first. We need a color palette. And there's only one place I like to go when I need color palettes. And that's lowspec.com. All right? Yeah. Yeah. That's lowspec.com. So I'm going to boop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's low spec. We're going to go to the palettes. And now remember, we're looking for something with a fair amount of purple in it. I want some purple. And I just search purple. Purple and white. So ink pink is probably going to be the move. Most likely. That one looks really cool. I already really like that. Could do a dream haze. I wouldn't be mad at a dream haze. I'm not going to lie. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. What else we got? We got, let me see. Velvet Cherry. It's a little too dark. Cloud Friendly also looks really cute. Grape Soda as well. I could definitely use that with grape soda. Let me see. Soapy. Okay. That would kind of pair well with the. Oh my. Ooh. That would pair well with the electricity. I also really like this one. I really like this one. She likes pink too. I know. She's my sister. Don't tell me anything about my sister. I know it's mom in the chat. Okay. Chat, do I put it to a vote? Why does it look like Vox? This made me think of Vox from. Okay. Honestly, I think I know which one I want to go with. This one is kind of muted, but it's not too muted. Like it looks really cute, I think. So I'm going to download this bad boy. We're gonna toss this sprite. No, no, wrong button. Oh, I gotta actually revert it back to the thing. Boop. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're back in Game Maker. Oh wow. Let me. So now that we are in here, go ahead. Just a S palette. I love using palettes lately. This stream is bro twin. Say that again. He might be onto something, Chad. Let me hop in here. Gonna move this row somewhere else. It's gonna expand it. You know how it is. You know how it is. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it how it was. Who cares? I think it generally might be easier this way rather than trying to like pile it on top of each other. Wisteric is nice shout. Is Wisteric the one I picked? Chat, write that down. Make sure I know Wisteric 17. Because I forget. Because they deserve credit. I'm going to type it down, actually. Hysteric 17 by Yet Yeta Yeta Mame Day. Yeta Mame Day. Alright. I got that right now. Okay. Before we do anything whatsoever, right? We need a little bit of playability. And by playability, I need movement. So we're gonna make a O player object, and we're going to create a resolution just because we're not gonna have time to do a lot with it. I think 16 by 16 is big enough. I can make something work with there. You know, that should be fine. And for now, oh my gosh, I'm going to open up. Actually, I'm not going to open up anything. I'm just going to type something out really, really fast. I'm charging up my power right now. I'm just letting the programming energy surge into me right now. I'm out of the convention, so I might not be able to stay long, but looking forward to your product. Thank you, ma'am. It's going to go crazy. Have fun at the convention. I literally just went to MegaCon. I guess I can talk about that. I went to MegaCon. Was it yesterday? No, I went to work yesterday. I went to MegaCon the day before yesterday. And dude, holy moly. If I have time, I might show some of the stuff I got on screen, but gosh dang, bro. It was packed as beans, bro. Oh my gosh. One of the most packed things I've ever seen. For sure skis. I'm just gonna copy all of this. I'm just gonna copy all of this. Yeah, delightful. Bibbity boppity. I mean, not copy. I'm not copying anything. This is all original. This is a Zion original. Who is Zion? This is a Story Nerd original. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Um, Even though it was packed to high heaven, you know. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many people there are. All that matters is that you have fun. And I spent a lot more money than I wanted to, so that is a bad thing. Maybe I had too much fun. How about a nice bag with a cat and a pin? Ooh. You just sent a picture of it in the Discord. Shameless plug. No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh. I think we are gonna have some Discord shenaniganery, but that's not until later. I'm not even gonna bring it up. Also, I don't know if we're actually gonna end up doing it, so that's something else to take note on. Move speed, okay. Oh my gosh, I typed so fast that all this stuff just popped up. Whew, it all just popped up. I'm just that good, guys. Am I right? How dare you accuse me? I was in a pick later when I'm back home. All right. Okay. So something I do want to make note of. I want this game to have fairly simple controls, right? Fairly simple controls, fairly simple gameplay. Like it can have a high skill ceiling, but it needs to have a low skill floor. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. Trinity is not a gamer like that. She do not be gaming. Let's call a spade a spade. We need to make an easy game, which is literally my ultimate nemesis because I love making stuff that's a little hard. Pause. What are bro talking about? Someone get bro. Bro was on about something. Anyway, make an O cam. Oh my gosh. No. Someone took control of my PC. I'm gonna type super fast again. I can't stop it. No. No. Oh my gosh. Where did this come from? When did I type this out? No. Oh well. I guess we just have to use it now. Oh my gosh. I don't make the rules, guys. I don't make the rules. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't me. Chad, it wasn't me. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh, player. Change that a little bit. I don't know who typed this in, but someone's gotta fix it. Let me see. That should be good. That should be good. I might make a cursor thing. So now if we pop all of this into the room, we should have something that is decent, which will edit the room properly later. I need to activate the viewport actually. Enable viewport. I don't know why it defaults to this side. They need to find a preferences so I can change the default size. Cause holy moly, bruh. Oh my god. Let me see. Scale this bad boy up to like. Mm, I don't know. Scale it. Let's just scale it to like 500 right now. We can like that. We can make it better later. All it needs to do right now is exist. True story, by the way. All creators should do that. Then make it exist first. Make it better later. That's what it's all about, twin. That's what it is all about. Okay, now this should work. It does not work. We discovered something together. It does not work. Because of the cursor line. So, because whatever this code just like summoned itself from, it's trying to reference an object that does not indeed exist. Does not exist in the slightest. And now the player is doing the same thing. What are you doing? This is what happens when you try to copy a bunch of work, bro. Never copy work. Not that I copied work, but just in general, never copy work. It always tries to get ya. It always tries to get ya. This doesn't exist either. This doesn't exist either. All call doesn't exist either, so I need to change that. No, I'm just gonna stop this. Boop boop. This doesn't exist, so I don't know why that's there. I'm gonna make an O call just for now. O call. No sprite, create sprite. Edit sprite. S call. A little shenaniganery here. Make the size 8. Make it red. Because why not? Red walls go crazy. No. I don't think this is a statement I want to endorse. I don't think that's a statement I want to endorse. Let me hop. Why are they not red? Did I paint it red? Okay. So, now that we have that too, turn this. Ready? And now it should work. Oh no, am I lagging? Chad, am I lagging? Oh my god. But yeah, it works. It's upscaling really weird though, and it's actually pissing me off, and I'm gonna cry. To change that, we need to hop into the settings real quick. I hate that it automatically does that. Think it's in Windows and graphics. Do not interpolate color between pixels. Never do that. Literally never do that. I hate that junk. The junk looks so ugly, bro. I hate interpolation so much. You have no idea. You have no idea whatsoever. Alrighty, hopefully the lag doesn't start up again. I'm really sorry about that, guys. I was a little unprepared. Just slightly unprepared. Give me just a second. Let me see. Okay, I think we should be good. No, internet keeps trying to cut out. Let me see. What internet am I on? I'm on Netgear. That should be the. I think if I change the internet, it might like actually break the stream though. Hopefully, it doesn't go down again. We should be good. Hopefully, we should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. We'll walk back in. Okay. So now that we have basic movement, we can design a character. This is the fun part. design a tiny little guy. Just a tiny little guy. Yeah. Let me see. I just thought about it. I was like, am I muted this entire time? I'm not. Thank God. Oh my gosh, it would have been so sad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um. So obviously, want the character to be black. Wanted to implement some of the colors. Let's grab what color we're using. Obviously, we don't have a actual brown color on here, so we're gonna improvise a little bit. I'm going to snatch up. I'm probably gonna use one of these for skin color. I'm gonna grab this. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna save this for like electricity. That's what I'm thinking, right? So okay, basically when I use palettes, I kind of like section off what colors mean like what, just like color language. Game development, 101. You wouldn't understand. Um, we're gonna have. Ooh, can't really see that well. Okay, we're gonna have like this stuff for electricity, right? I think this for the enemies and this for like everybody else, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's just off the top of the dome. It might not end up that way, but that's what I'm thinking. So, go and start grabbing stuff. Boop boop boop. I think this is a dandy idea. Store and then hop into player idle. Now, knowing my sister, she likes princesses, she likes cute things, she likes kawaii dresses and all that good stuff. So let's define a shape. I think okay. No, we're a realtor. We're a realtor. Realtor can wear a dress. Who's to say they can't, bro? Actually, I think I do want to use a darker color for the skin. These are both the same color, no? Oh, no, they're different colors. Okay, I see it now. I think what I'll use this one for the skin color. And then we'll do something like, okay, probably give them a bigger head to make them more cartoony. Maybe like this big. I'm not a character designer, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream for that. Because that is not me. And then we can have like some braids. Flowing out like that, maybe? Maybe? Ooh. Um. I'm not mad at that. I don't know if I like the colors though. Not sure if I enjoy those colors. Not gonna lie. We'll flesh it out a bit more. We can change the colors later. We can just do color swaps later. As for the body, something like this. Definitely want to do something more like this, I think. Okay. Okay. How do we feel about that? Obviously, we probably some arms. Some arms would probably do us good. Why is she so wide, actually? I mean, like this? Like this? That shit looks really short and like scared. We need to give her like realtor presence. You know what I'm saying? Firstly, we make her taller. I think it's also like the shoulders. Trinity approved. W. Oh my gosh, we get approval from Trinity herself. Too bad I don't care. I'm joking. I do care. I wonder if we can give her like a business suit, kind of. It's gonna be kind of hard at this scale, but making it any bigger, we're gonna have a lot more problems. I think also instead of relying on animations, because animation is gonna take a while, I think we rely a lot more squash and stretch, a lot more squishy. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the ticket. I think that's the play. Do I want to? I feel like I want to change the hair though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the hair just isn't quite there. Bars? Let me see. Maybe I don't know. I feel like something else could be done. Maybe I could make the hair like kind of blend in with the. No, I don't know. I don't know. We could like simplify the shapes a bit, but I don't know. Actually, I think I want to give her like one like this. But actually, it looks like a detective though. Actually, I'm kind of fine with that being like a cloak, kind of. Okay, you know what? Let's build out this world a bit more, right? Who is this character? You know what I'm saying? She's selling houses in the fantasy world. Now, hear me out. Chat, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. So she has like a flowing cloak, right? And she can cast spells. But she's the realtor, right? Wasn't there a fantasy like animated series that we're working on with kind of like similar concept, like realtors, but like for like different fantasy? Anyway, we have a character here. We can also, you know what I want to do? Also, I want to make an orb, S orb, and this orb is gonna be what actually how she uses her magic, right? I'm thinking she can like move the orb independently from herself. That's what I'm thinking. Chat, the brain be braining right now. I'm not gonna lie. So for that orb, I'm going to drag boop, 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 and I might use some of this too. How are we gonna make this orb? I kind of want it to be a bit more water kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, it goes a little something like this. Maybe a bit smaller. Nope, right there. So I don't have knowledge of shaders, so I can't really make it animate itself. I'll have to animate it by hand, which I don't mind, but it's also I don't know. I might just make it like rotate and like squish and squash and stuff. I don't know. I might do it in like separate layers. That might actually be better. Maybe to do it in like separate layers. Well, let's figure out what we want first, right? So I know I want this to be like the base, right? Then we'd have some of this coming in. Actually, I'm gonna have this just be like in the middle, right? So that's kind of works more as like the outline. Clean that up a little bit. Then next layer, right? You have just like this thing floating within it. So I'm gonna no, no, hit one of these, right? Draw into that. Okay, right. Have a little bit of this. Okay. All right. Couple specks over here, you know. And then the last one, the brightest one, a little thing like this. I don't like that placement actually. Something like this. Yeah, okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm okay with that. Now it's to make it feel alive. So the orb, even though we're gonna have like some control over it, I'm thinking we go. I think we go kinda. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is. I think we go kind of like sub control, like not quite full control, but like let's see. So I'll make a orb, right? So the orb by default kind of follows the player, right? I think that's what we'll do. Make a begin step event. Move speed equals say 1. I'm thinking you can like I don't know. Cause again, we got to think about it. Got to think about this really critically. We want simpler controls. We don't want anything too crazy. So it's not. It shouldn't be like something insanely hard. But we should have like some level of. I don't know. I really don't know what I want yet. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at our player movement again. Because I also need to set the screen size and stuff too. Then now we move kind of slowly. I might speed up movement a little bit. Although let's make smoke trail. Let's go ahead and make a smoke trail because I like smoke. Smoke. I am literally going to steal this from Punch Punch Punch. You should wish list it on Steam, by the way. I'm just gonna steal it from Punch 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 though. Ooh. Why can I not access Punch Punch Punch? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, where do I have it saved at? What? Chad, is it cooked? With Punch Punch Punch. No. Oh, with my files. No. I don't know where my Punch 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 files are. Okay, I guess we're just doing it by hand. All right, great. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I gotta adhere to the palette anyway, so I guess yeah, that's fine. The death will be like these colors, I think. We'll just have them be like little clouds that shrink or whatever. Nothing crazy. Oh, let's figure out the ground. What color is the ground gonna be actually? We need to start building out the world. One for whatchamacallit? Particles. We'll move that one below the UI because we don't want that. And one called call. I'll just call it call. What else do we need? I think that's all we need right now. We'll probably add more later on. But let's go ahead. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna put the cam on the UI layer and play. We also could have made it a platformer, but oh no. No, the lag is returned. I hate the lag. We also gotta give the orb particles of its own, of itself. I just thought about that. I think that'll be fairly easy though. A smoke. Make this work through code. So we'll have it just gradually like shrink, I think. Yeah, we'll have it like pop up, shrink. Once it's small enough, kill it. Um, image x scale equals lerp image x scale 0, not 0.1. Why do I have a thing at the start? What am I doing? Then we'll also, just for continuity's sake, with the image y scale equals image x scale. Oh my gosh. If image x scale less than or equal to 0, instance destroy. Oh my gosh. That should be good. So then, and then we can make it that we spawn it every now and then. So we'll have a variable called walk. No, we'll call it smoke delay. I think smoke delay equals. No, let's say 2. Actually, I need to say smoke delay max equals. I know you can use alarms. I don't use alarms. I'm stupid. I know. Smoke delay equals smoke delay max. Oh, I didn't type that correctly at all. Oh my god. Uh, if input magnitude not equals 0. If it doesn't equal 0, else then what do I want to say? Smoke delay equals 0. If smoke delay less than or equal than 0. If it's not, there's a lot of programming, guys. I'm sorry. This might not be the most interesting segment. I'm not gonna lie to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not an interesting programmer. This is the hard work. Let me see. If okay, if let me get back to it. If smoke delay is not less than or equal than 0, then we just say smoke delay minus minus. Oh, I did not type that out at all correctly. If it is, then first I want to say smoke delay equals smoke delay max. Semicolon. Before that though, the instance create layer x y particles o smoke. And we can also, honestly, we can put this up here. Image y scale equals lerp image y scale 1, not 0.1. Because we're gonna give it like I said, we're gonna give it a bit of a bounce. So we're gonna say when this happens, image y scale equals 1.2. We'll see how big that is. That might be a bit too strong what I'm going for, but we'll see how that looks. Let me actually show. I just realized you guys have not been seeing the game on stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that problem. Game. No, it's not showing the right thing. No, that's also not showing the right thing. No, please. Oh my gosh. No, that's not it. There we go. Oh my gosh. There it is. There it is. I guess I'll leave it right here. I'll leave it right here. I think that's fine. I actually do need to move it to the like under stuff though. Holy. Above the game though. I think above the game would be best. All right, guys, this is the game. I think we're gonna. Ooh. I think we're also gonna zoom in a bit, but let's see. I think I need to turn the delay up a bit more. I think that's the main issue because it's happening a bit too often. And then I'm actually not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit though with the camera. I also don't think we have the right ratio of the camera right now. So I'm gonna do some quick maths. If I calculate numbers correctly, 1920, right, divided by 6 is 320. All right, and then 180 divided by 6 is 180. I know I said 180, but I actually meant 1080. So that's my bad. Okay, now let's look at it.
Did it show up fine on stream? No, it does not. Why is it pulling that up? Lock in. No. That's my overlay. No, you're exposing me. No. There you go. All right. Okay, I like the bounce. I think it kind of snapped a little too fast. I kind of want to make it a bit more bouncy. So then I'm gonna add a thing where we're gonna make it bounce. We're gonna make it bounce. Pause. Also, I need to go ahead before I even forget. Bottom center. We need to go and put that down there. I'm also gonna go and do the collision while I'm here. Manual. Say something like this. Because we're top down, we need to move it lower, about like right here. Ought to be good. No, I'm lagging again. No. I want to kick up lighter dust. Let me see. No, stop it. That's a bit annoying. It's actually really annoying, actually. When I think of how annoying that is, I think it's very much. Let me change the color of smoke. I think I want to change to something low. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not liking anymore. Okay. That was weird. Let me see. That should give it a bit more for the smoke. I think for the Y scale, I want to. I think I might want to slow down the lerping back. Maybe. Not 0.8. Not 0.8. My fault. Let's see how that feels. Does that feel bouncy? Does it feel good to move? And make it so we actually are squishing properly. Meaning that by the amount that we're stretching the Y scale, the X scale needs to, like, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to say image X scale equals image X scale. What? Hold on. I'm big braining this. Okay, right? So we need to make sure we have the sign X. So we're not changing the sign of the X scale, right? Right? Times. No. We need that times something else. We're gonna say 2 minus image Y scale times sign image X scale. And then we're gonna hop all the way down here. I'm gonna say this. Times equals. I think that should have the same effect. Question mark. No. Okay, it is doing the squishing that I wanted though. So I need to fix this because it's doing it. If it does not equal that, then multiply times sine HSP, which is causing a problem. Why? It has something to do with math. And sine image X scale does not equal sine HSP. No, wait. I did something wrong. No, why did I do something wrong? Wait. Oh, because I don't have the. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. I keep forgetting I have to keep resetting the doggone game screen, which is really annoying. There it is. Oh my gosh. I just realized my overlay's gone. Where's my overlay at? Did I accidentally close my overlay? Put that junk back up. Put that junk back up expeditiously, bro. Expeditiously. No. There we go. I need my overlay. If I don't have my overlay, I worked really hard on it. Hope you guys like it. Oh, I forgot we have like the camera movement too. So we might add like some camera controls. So now we're only ever facing that way. Which is not really what I wanted. So now we gotta fix that. Also, I'm going to set it back to 1. No. I'm gonna say 9.2. Maybe we just need that faster. Also, I'm going to set it. What was I gonna set it to? I need to change this still. I don't think multiplication is the way. It does not equal, and these do not match up. Then we need. I think just that should be fun, actually. Because it's not going to sit at once, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm literally overcomplicating stuff. I'm literally just overcomplicating stuff for myself. I find it really annoying how everything's breaking, though. It's pissing me off, guys. It's pissing me off. I gotta keep shutting down the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh. No, what? What? No, give me back my overlay. Please. No. Why are they not giving me my overlay? I guess we just do an overlay list right now. It'll be fine. We'll bring back the overlay at one point, I guess. Actually, no, I'm gonna create an executable for the overlay. Then what they're gonna do? Then it's like a whole separate thing. Can't do anything about that. I don't think. Not to my knowledge, it can't. Let me see. What happened? No, everything's falling apart. That's the wrong thing. That is not the overlay, actually. Fun fact of the day: that is not the overlay. Oh, so you can pull up the overlay, but the other one can't? Yeah. All right, bro. All right, low, bro. Oh, then now you can pull up the overlay. All right, bro. All right, bro. The thing's pissing me off, bro. I'm good. Why did it squish a little bit? Did she even squish to you? I don't know. Whatever. So you have a character. You can move around. I think I need to add something else with a smoke. But actually, what I'm going to do, actually, what I think I need to do, going to turn down the delay a bit. Or actually, what I can do instead, right? I'm just gonna make it not a smoke delay. I'm just gonna move the smoke delay out of it and just use that as a wide scale delay. I might have to make a separate delay or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out as time goes. No, that's too much. That's too much. Actually, too much. Let me see. I'm gonna put it back in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. Turns down to like 5. Let's see how bouncy we are now. No, not a fan. Not a fan, not gonna lie. Too bouncy, too bouncy, too bouncy. Turn it back to 10. Also, our smoke is not smoking right now. So I think what I'm going to do, repeat 3, right? So make 3 of them. Plus random range. -3, 3. Same thing for the Y. Because it can be is 2. We're gonna get ooh, kill yourself. Gonna see how that looks. Hate how I have to do that every time, but hey, we ball. I don't know. I think. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what we're missing. I think what I want to do is make the actual. What might genuinely be easier if I just share my display instead of doing these separate things. Hold on, guys. Hold on, chat. Oh no! It's over everything. No, you guys are seeing everything. You guys are seeing too much. No. You're not supposed to see all this. No, that went the wrong thing. No. Oh my gosh. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Okay. I think what we need to do, we need to add some kind of movement. So direction equals um equals input direction plus 180. So it goes in the opposite direction. So we're like kicking it away from us. Speed equals random range 0.1, 1. We'll just say that right now. We might turn it up. We'll see how that feels. No input direction. Oh yeah, we need to say other dot input direction. There we go. Now we're good. That feels a bit better. Also, I think what else I want to do is I want to say random range 0.8, 1.2. And I'm going to turn it down to like 8 here. 8 for the delay instead of 10. No, I do not like how she's moving now. I want it to be bouncy, a bit more bouncy. What if I wanted to be more, I don't know. 0.7? Let's see. Let's play around with it. Hey, we got time. Okay, that's a bit too strong, but I do like it like flattening more than I like the other way. So I'm gonna say like we'll try 8. We'll try 8. See how 8 feels. Okay. That feels good though. Something else I do want to add on is depth equals negative y. And we're gonna copy and paste this into the smoke too. Just so it stacks properly. You're gonna see how that looks in a second. Are you using Python for this? No, I do not know Python. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I wish I did. I mean, like I know like very little Python, like not nearly enough to like make a game in it. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. So now we have it showing up behind us or in front of us. It goes in the right direction. Yeah, I feel like that feels good. I feel like that feels good. Kind of bouncy. We're kind of bouncy. I might use my outline shader too. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is later on. So now it's for the orb. Now it's time for the orb. Now I don't have a super clear idea how I want the orb to react, but I know I want the orb to at least follow us. So in begin step, if distance to object O player if distance to object O player is greater than we'll say 20 for now, and distance to object O player is less than okay, hold on. If it's greater, okay, am I doing this right? Okay, I got to think about my math again. Okay, I think it'll be fine. If both of them are true, move towards the player. We're gonna lerp towards it. X equals lerp. X, O player to X. Ten? No, not 10. What? Not 0.1. Same thing for the Y. Y equals lerp. Y, O player to Y. Now I think this is gonna look really weird. Keep on going to it. I'm going to it. I'm going to it. Else, I think we just sit there. I think it should be fine. We'll see how that looks. Bro, not even moving. Why is bro not moving? Bro not moving at all. No, I think I fucked it up. What did I do? Hold on. Wait, why is it not doing anything? X equals because I'm an idiot, yeah. No, is that right? I feel like that's not right. I feel like I didn't do anything. I feel like I'm stupid. Yeah, I feel like I'm stupid. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me actually lock in real quick. Something else I should be resetting it. Orb is in the room. Yeah. It'd be this. If both of these are true. Okay, both of these can't be true. Yeah, both of these literally can't be true. If it's less than and more than 10. If we're somewhere in that spot, then this happens. When do donuts show up on stream? They don't. Pretty much, I will call it out vocally because I Tiltify was not being a happy camper. Tiltify was not being a happy camper at all. Let me see, actually. Make sure everything's working well with that. So pretty much, whenever. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I thought. See, PayPal is being a little weird guy. So, oh my gosh, Nagito just donated 20 buckaroonies to the stream. So we're gonna. I'm counting. 10. I have to do it manually. I have to do it manually. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20. Oh my gosh, we got $20 donated to this stream, guys. Oh my gosh. Also, I messed up the thing again. Oh my god, I fucked it over. No. No. So, you know what happens, twin? Whenever we get money donated in the stream, we gotta go to the. Nope, that wrong cam. Wrong cam. We gotta go to the wheel of utter suffering. Oh my gosh. I was nervous about this. I had to take some stuff off, but Obviously, this is the first wheel other suffering for the stream. Here are the options. Not options. We don't choose. We spin the wheel, obviously. I do a voice impression for, I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes. We'll just do it for, I don't know. I don't have a set time. I'm not going to lie. We'll kind of fill it out. So we have voice impression. We have drink water. I haven't drunk any water all stream. You get this one for free. New developer. Literally, I will grab one of my siblings and they will develop the game, and I'm gonna have to like coach them through it. Do that for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. We'll see how that goes. Left-handed mouse. I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed. You've been seeing this arm do everything. Tablespoon of spicy sauce. I have bulldog sauce downstairs right now with my name on it. If we hit on that. Nerf bullet. My little brother will run in here and shoot me with a Nerf bullet. Um, will happen immediately. Will happen a couple seconds later. Don't know. And then we have 10 push-ups. I have to do 10 push-ups. You'll see me like right down there doing 10 push-ups. So, how I'm going to do this, initially it was like, oh, whenever you donate. I'm going to do it for every $5, I guess. Actually, no, I'll do it every $10. Just so it's not like too much. I don't know. Okay. So, we're going to do it. We're going to spin the wheel. The wheel of utter suffering. Let's go. Let's go. Drink water. Drink water. Come on, drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Yes! Okay. Delightful. That could have been really bad. I'm really worried about the spicy water. I'm not gonna lie. Not spicy water. Really worried about the spicy sauce. I do not want to hit that. If I hit that, I'm gonna cry. Actually. Um. Okay, but we have to spin it again. We gotta spin it again. Okay. 10 push-ups is super doable. 10 push-ups is super doable. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Nagito donated more. Oh my gosh, she donated $15 more. Now I gotta spin it more. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'll add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh no, I added more. No! I added too much. But we also broke our first milestone. So that's great. Hold on, how much did I add? Okay, 35. That's the current total, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I did math. I'm good at math. So we broke our first milestone. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what I wrote down for what milestone, so I gotta pull up the document. Okay, yeah, no. So with the first milestone, I'm gonna keep spinning the wheel in a second. I'm gonna do my 10 push-ups. Don't worry, I didn't forget. For the first milestone, I will have to stream a game of everyone's choice one of these days. I'll try to do it as soon as possible, but obviously, I have a job, so I'll try to make it work. Pretty much maybe not an all day stream, but at least a couple hours. If you want to vote on that, I'll put a poll up probably after the stream or just later today in the Discord server. There should be a link in the description. So yeah, I have to do that now. That's great. Thank you, Ash. Oh my gosh, you're giving me more work, bro. Gosh, dang. Okay, let's do these push-ups real quick before I forget. Okay. Oh my god. Hopefully y'all can see me. I don't have a. Let me turn this so I can actually see if y'all can see me properly. Should be able to see me all the way over here. I'm just in suit, by the way. I literally have to do this in a suit, by the way. Let me see. Okay. Hopefully y'all can see me okay. Oh my god. No. Okay, I need to take this off. Okay, no, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on for the spirit of the thing. Okay. If I rip this though, I'm blaming you. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have bought a mic that clip onto my shirt. Okay, you can kind of see me. Oh my gosh, you can kind of see me. Oh, how many more times do I have to spin?
Did I say every 5 or did I say every 10? I think I said every 10. So, okay, I gotta spin one more time. Please don't get spicy sauce. I really don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, Nerf Bullet. I don't know if my brother's watching, so I'll send him a message. I'm gonna go back to developing, but he's gonna come in and shoot me with a Nerf Bullet pretty soon. So that's gonna be fun. Let me call him a Nerf Bullet. There we go. All right, I sent it to the warden himself. But with that out of the way, we're gonna get back to it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be great. Oh great, they're back just in time. They're back just in time. You love to see it. I can hear the footsteps coming upstairs. He's so excited to shoot me. Why are you so excited to shoot me? All right. Oh, that wasn't that bad. You can shoot me again. Ow. Do you want to get closer though? Ow. Did you shoot enough? That's like out of bullets. You didn't bring it up. Yeah. Oh, it went over there. Thank you. Next time. Never mind. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I generally expected it to hurt a lot more. That one doesn't feel that impactful. Chad, if y'all put something down, I can replace it with something else. That one didn't feel as crazy as I expected. They don't. Okay. Also, I wanted to do water guns, but I have a lot of technology sitting on this desk, and if it gets fucked up, I'm gonna cry. What am I doing? Yeah, we were working on the orb. So now the orb will follow us. Oh, I just realized I'm an idiot. Don't want to say or, right? My chest already hurts. I should have added like more push-ups. You know, I think I'm gonna change it to 15. So Ashley can get her money's worth. She sucks. Skill issue. It's not my fault. I'm making this up as I go to it, please. I'll say 15 though. I'll change that to 15. Yeah, I'll up it just because like I'll up it like every time we do it. I'll up it. That's all I'm gonna do. Let me save that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Every time we do it, I'll up it by 5. Okay. Now let's see. Actually, I think what I should do instead of having it just snap to X and Y, HSB equals 0, VSB equals 0. Else equals lerp, HSB 0, nothing. VSB equals lerp, VSB 0, nothing. Then instead of this, we'll have it be HSB equals length dir x. The length we want is move speed, I think. Direction point direction x y o player dot x o player dot y. They want the same thing, but like not that for the y. Donating for a good cause, you are a twin. So we're already like a third. I don't know math. No, we're past. No, we're third. A third way to our goal. That's pretty good. Remember, I guess okay. I didn't say any of the other ones, but I will say the final milestone. If we hit 100 live on stream today, I will get my maid outfit and wear it for the rest of the stream. That is one of the milestones. That's if we hit 100. So we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where my maid jacket is, but I like if I hit it, I have to find it. So it's not really up to me, is it? Let me see. I think I'm doing this right now. Let me actually turn this back over here. So now what I want to do, if distance is more than 20, I'll just do that.
He's still not coming. Why are they not coming? Chat, am I stupid? Word twin. That's the word twin. I promise that's the word. See, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix something real quick. Let me. Can I change anything about this? Because I really wish. I thought I got notifications whenever something happened. Okay, so from now on, just tell me if someone donates. If someone donates, you have to tell me because it's not telling me. I thought it would tell me. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll see what happens. Anyway, uh, okay. Felt like I die. So okay, let's fix this orb. Let's hurry up and fix this orb because the orb is actually pissing me off now. How did I do it for the player? Didn't I? I'm lerping. Input magazine, input direction. Yeah. The amount's a bit different, but lerp. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What am I doing wrong here? Am I crazy? Oh, because I'm never adding it to the X and Y. I'm an idiot, bro. Oh my gosh. X plus equals HSP. Y plus equals VSP. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Holy moly. Lacking of brain knowledge, bro. There we go. There we go. I think having it lerp a bit slower might be good. Not point, not 5. See how that feels? I still got a little bit of the jitters. One way we can fix that though. Else, if distance, no. I think that would end up with the same thing, wouldn't it? No, I think we're fine with the jitters. I think the jitters are fine. We're gonna think image angle equals. We're gonna say plus equals 5. So it's constantly like rotating, right? We're also gonna make it give off a particle effect, just not yet. Do I want it to be like squishy? I'm gonna add a wave. Actually, let me import. I mean, not import. I'm gonna do a little magic trick. Chat. I'm gonna do a magic trick. Abracadabra do, guys. You want to see something really cool? I'm gonna type something really fast. It's gonna go really fast, dude. Helpful. Script. That's not the fast part. That's not the fast part. This is the fast part. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. Whew. It took so much energy. Okay. So now, what the heck is this? This is like, I didn't realize how. Wait, what I posted? Wait, did you just leave? What the heck? Okay. Oh, what happened? Why my mouth not working? What the heck? What the heck? Why my mouth stop working? Why did my mouth actually stop working? What? Let me see. Like the outlet? You guys can still hear me, no? I still got the camera feed. Okay, that was really weird. What? You guys, am I still picking up audio? Yeah, I'm still picking up audio, so everything else on that works. That's weird. Back to work? Alright, see you, twin. Thank you for donating again. I'm still gonna slander you later, but I can't slander you too much now. W twin, I'm not gonna lie. By the time you come back, I should have actual game. Alright, we also have screen check that we can use whenever. That's gonna be pretty fire. Proper layer, I don't need that. I'm just gonna do it's just one line of code. Let's be real. I'm not gonna change it. We need wave. This is what we need. So we're gonna say, what you call it? Image x scale equals wave. What are the arguments? I think the first one is what? It's wait a second. That's approach. So from to duration offset. So we're not gonna have an offset, so we don't even need to worry about that. From to we'll say 1.1 to 0.9. Duration we'll say like 10. See how that is, and then 0. No offset. Now we'll say image Y scale. Do we want it squishy or do we want it just grow? We'll see how it is if it just grows. Image X scale. We'll see how that looks. We'll see how that looks. I think there's another dono though. What? Bro, I wish it would notify me like it's supposed to, bro. I think I put PayPal on like notifications. It's so stupid. Gosh dang, bro. Holy mo. Okay, hold on. Gosh dang, you had money like this, bro. Gosh dang, I would have ridden the thing. Okay, guys. Asha just donated $65. That's I think I'm pretty sure if my math is correct, I think we just hit the goal, guys. Why is it still here? I think we just hit the goal. So you know what we have to do. Not only do I have to go ahead and get the maid outfit, I have to do the wheel. I have to do the wheel what? 7 more times, because that's another 10. Let me go ahead and add it to the scale, guys. Let me go ahead and add it to the scale. Because now we're at a full 100. Holy moly. Enter the message? Okay, hold on. I'm not used to using PayPal. I'm so sorry. Generally, I don't. Okay. Let's read the message. Yeah, dang, bro. Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna read it out. Generally, you're doing this for a good cause, and I'm glad my money can go towards something helpful. Thank you, twin. It's not time to shoot me yet. Go. No one called you. I didn't spin it on the wheel. All right. Oh, thank you a lot, Ash. Thank you. W support from W Twin. Um, Ash does cosplays, by the way, guys. I don't have it up. I didn't. You know, she could have told me beforehand that she was planning on spending $5 million on that's generally a lot. Thank you, Twin. So we already reached the goal in like less than an hour of the stream. So that's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good, I think. So we're already past the one. Yeah. So what were the other goals again? Let me find. So I have to do one karaoke song, which I'm also gonna let Discord choose from the. I'm gonna let people in Discord choose what song we're doing karaoke to. I guess in this stream. I guess why not? And I have to go put on the maid outfit. So that's gonna be great. I guess I'll talk about stretch goals soon, but I gotta. I don't know. I gotta do some stuff. I gotta do some stuff. I gotta get dressed. That's the main thing. I gotta get dressed. So that's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna find someone to like kind of take over the stream momentarily. Um, actually, I don't know if anyone. Okay, you know what? I'll just pause the stream. Either watching this chat or chat. No, I'm watching. I'm watching it. I'm sorry. I was doing other stuff. I'm sorry. 24-hour maid outfit, bro. I'm gonna be wearing it for the rest of the stream, so it's basically gonna be a 24-hour maid outfit. Thanks a lot, Twin. You could have waited till like the last hour or something. Shaking my head, bro. Gosh, dang. Okay, now oh, I didn't even do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so now I gotta pause the stream. I'm gonna go get suited up, and then I'll be back shortly. So I gotta get dressed. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Genuinely was not expecting to put on the maid outfit this soon. Alright guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Holy moly. I haven't worn this maid outfit since my old college days. Oh no, I forgot the headband. Hold on, I gotta be right back. Hold on. Alright, no. Not getting any better. Alright. Alright guys. Now are you ready to see the story made? I guess? I don't know. What is this stream now? Oh my god. Alright guys. Oh, you can't even see me, bro. I'm too tall. I'm just a massive guy. No, my legs! No! I was not expecting to wear this early, bro. I thought this would be like the last few minutes type of thing. And I'm gonna sit here like this the entire Dokkan stream. Gosh dang. Holy moly. We still have some wheels to spin, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess we gotta get started on that, don't we? Alrighty. Yeah. This is quite literally what Ash donated for. Quite literally in every sense of the word. Obviously she donated for charity, but like this was an incentive for some reason, I guess. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we gotta do. I have to spin it 7 times, so that's great. There's like 7 things on here. I'll be able to do a little bit of everything. Left hand mouse is great. We're gonna start the timer on that shortly. I'm gonna type down that we got left-handed mouse. Current things. Left-handed mouse. We'll do that for however long. Let's spin it again. Let's spin it again. No! That's actually so dreadful. I have to do the spicy sauce. Great. That's gonna be great. Okay. I'll put that down. What we might do is we might do one at a time. And like gradually do it throughout the stream. Is what we might have to do. I don't know. No shot we're getting another spicy sauce. Good crazy. No. Alright. That's gonna be great. I love that. You love to see that, don't you? What else we got? Voice impression. I guess we'll pick that somewhere. I guess probably the Discord. Voice impression. Alrighty. That's what, 4? Okay. 3 more. Please don't get another spicy sauce. I don't want to do that. It's really brutal. Yeah. Dude. And we get new developer is gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny. I'm not gonna lie. So we got new developer. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's actually gonna piss me off. I think about it. Who are you doing impressive of? You get a pick. I think you're the only one in chat right now. At least that's active. That's not a lurker. As long as I know the character, I have to do an impression for however long. I don't know. Please don't be another spicy sauce, Twin. On God, please. Thank God. Left-handed mouse. And then one more. Be something different, bro. I think we hit everything on the wheel at least once. No, we haven't hit that, but we have now. Guys, I'll do that. Hey, I'll do that one right now. Oh my god. Actually real. Actually real. So, okay. We have left-handed mouse. Okay. So what we're gonna do for left-handed mouse, I'm gonna spread it out between with the stream, right? I'm gonna go and do one of the spicy sauces now. We're gonna save one for later. Because if it stacks, it's just gonna be like it's like using multiple mushrooms in Mario Kart at once. Like it's not what you want. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Let me get one of my people. Can you bring the bulldog sauce upstairs with a spoon, please? This is gonna be straight buns. Also, milk is prohibited. No milk for me. No milk, no yogurt, nothing like that. I got water, but I'm not gonna drink it because it's gonna kill me. Also, we need to figure out what impression I'm doing. I will ask everyone in my Discord server, which of course you can join if you want to participate in that. Should be a link in the description. You can just leave right after. It doesn't matter. Just for charity, not for Discord. At everyone, I have to do a voice impression, and I have to stream a game. What game would you like me to stream? And what voice should I do? Do not say comically large spoon. Thank God we don't have one of those in the house. Thank God we do not have a giant comically large spoon in the house. I would rather die. I think I would rather die. Holy moly. You know, maybe one day we'll get back to the actual game developing part, but Ash dropped a nuke of doggone donations. I was not expecting that. Again, Debbie Ash, she cosplays. Look up Ash.co? Ash.co? Ash cosplay? I'm sorry. A ladle? Ah, heck no. I'm not doing that junk. No. No. What else? What other ones do we have? So, we also have left-handed mouse. I'm gonna wait till we get back to the game developing for that. The spicy sauce should be coming soon. I want to do the spicy sauce first. Also, I have to do new developer. I guess we can do new developer while I'm suffering from the spicy sauce. I think that would be kind of funny. What do we think about that, chat? Uh, um, later. Oh, see you, twin. See you, twin. Where's my spicy sauce at? Give me my spicy sauce. Where are my people at? Let me see. Hold on. I got spicy sauce coming. Spicy sauce is en route. Holy moly. Where? If worst case scenario, I'll just go down and get it. But I really don't want to leave stream again so soon. A spoon. Get someone brung. I can't type. Oh my god. Well, while we're waiting, we can do some developing with my left hand, I guess. I guess I'll just have to hold my hand up like this. So y'all know I'm not using my right hand. I mean, just trust me, bro, because I have no reason to not. But we're gonna get this going. I'm still gonna use my right hand to type. Is it left-handed mouse, right? Is it left-handed mouse? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's left-handed mouse. Okay. So I'm still gonna use my right hand to type. Someone said I had to do a voice impression of Deku, bro. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be straight ass. I haven't done a Deku impression in so long, too. Holy moly. Alright, well, while we're waiting for the sauce, I guess
I guess I'm doing Deku, I guess. I don't know. I almost did Rick. Not Rick. I almost did Morty. Holy moly. No! Oh, actually, that's the right one. For once, that's the right thing. Okay. I don't know how to start doing the impression. I'm not going to lie. Oh my gosh. And the glasses go back on, Kachan. All right. So what were we doing last time? We were trying to do the. Oh yeah, we were doing the orb. I think we got interrupted mid orb. We got to get back to orbing. Oh my gosh, it's orbing. It's rotating so fast. Is it squishing and squashing? I can't tell. I think I'm. No, scandalous. My sleeve fell down. No. Get back up there. Alrighty. No, my other sleeve. Oh my gosh. Freaky I made. Alrighty, let's see. Such a bad impression. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it squish and squash a bit more. I think that's the way to go. Ow. My schnooter. My schnooter. Owie. I keep saying it in the morning. Oh my gosh. No. I feel like the orb's getting a little too big. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I think the duration was the problem. I don't know. I think the duration was the problem. Also, I think it would be cool if we had it rotate in different ways. You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Plus equals wave. Oh my gosh. Is this right, wave? Are we doing wave here? I'm still doing left hand mouse, just to be clear. I look like an idiot, bro. Why do I look like I'm done with life in the camera? I look like I'm done with life in the camera. I keep looking at myself. Nice outfit. Thank you. That's my father in the chat. I do have a dad. Yes. He's disappointed, I know. Let's see. Oh my gosh. No. Point one. I'll do it on 5. Do that on 0. Okay, already. I don't think my sister's gonna like this game so much so far. It's not a lot going on in here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just realized I did an apesy. Yes, I did an apesy. Yes. I need to change this to 1 and -1, and then I need to change the duration to like 30 or something like that. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. It'll be fine, most likely. I think. Oh my gosh! Look at him move. I'm gonna say, but we know, we know. It doesn't seem to really be waving. Oh no, there it is. Oh my gosh! I actually really like how that looks now. Oh my gosh! I can't do the voice impression anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It's so bad. Alright, let me fix the scaling on this thing. I'm gonna turn it down. Turn it back down to like 1 point. I'm still doing the left hand mouse. I'm still doing the left hand mouse. Don't worry. Where's my spicy sauce, bro? Who's doing the spicy sauce? Where's everybody at? Did everybody leave? Is my crew gone? I need the spicy sauce. What the heck? Let me see. Let me take the family group chat, bro. Grab my bulldog sauce and bring it up to the spoon. Upstairs with a spoon. There we go. Still here? Yes, he's still here. I need. Listen, Papa, Father, I know you're downstairs. Can you bring up some spicy sauce? I got some spicy sauce in there. What you in mind? The black bottle should be on the countertop. Black bottle has a chicken spewing fire on it. It's pretty spicy. Can you bring that up with a spoon, please? To the stream room. I would be really happy if you did. I'd be really so. I'd be so thankful. I'd be so thankful. Let me put this over here. Actually, that would make so much more sense. So I'm looking like in y'all's direction rather than turning completely to the side, trying to like mog or whatever. Oh my gosh, having to click with like my middle finger is really hard. It's really annoying, actually. Um. So now the orb moves. How are we supposed to use electricity though? That is the question. So how we're gonna do this? I think actually, okay. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for like vampire survivals for survivors kind of gameplay because it's more movement focused, and then we can have it like attack when in range. Oh, there's the spicy sauce. Alrighty, thank you, chat. We got a spicy sauce. We're gonna pause development momentarily, and we're gonna do the spicy sauce. I'm gonna take these off because I'm gonna be crying. Actually, wait, Christian, come back in here. We're gonna have Christian develop a little bit. You want to develop for a little bit? Alrighty. So I think I'm going to. That's your seat. You can just come on over here. You can use a mouse with your right hand. You don't have to do left hand like I did. Let's go, people. Donate to help those who are differently able. We are the same because we are all different. Yes.
Hello.
Donate, please donate. Otherwise, what am I taking the spicy sauce for? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. We're not doing that yet. First, I gotta take the spicy sauce, and then I gotta coach you on what to do. Because best believe you're not getting full creative control. I have limited time. Oh my gosh. You want to take spicy sauce with me?
No.
Why not?
Never. No.
You want to take it just like a little bit with me?
No.
Oh, it's not open yet. I have to open the inside of it. I'm not taking this giant spoon. Bye. This spoon is a little too big. I'm not taking a full spoonful.
It's not even a big
I don't spill
spoon.
any. I don't know how full it is. Okay. Open your nostrils. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Holy moly. This is the bulldog sauce that we're doing. The bulldog sauce. The bulldog sauce. There we go. The bulldog sauce. That's what we're doing. I got a spoon. The bulldog sauce.
Ooh, it's thick.
Yeah, it's a little thick. Let me show y'all how much I'm doing. So there is no confusion. I have not had. I've had the bulldog noodles, and those are pretty spicy for me. I've never had this sauce. I don't know if it's different. There we go. I'm trying not to spill it really hard. I'm trying really hard not to spill it. Well, there you go.
No.
For charity, twin. For charity. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it hit like a truck. All right.
Do you need some milk?
Nope. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Oh, it's standing in there. All right, let's get developing. Oh, hold on. Hit the charity overlay. The charity overlay. Then back to the stream. Okay, gaming studio. Middle window. Whew. Oh my god. Oh no, we're doing orb lightning. Oh, that's so spicy. Oh. Ooh, I'm sweating. All right, draw a character. Just draw a character. Draw a
Okay.
character. Go to sprite. You know how to do it. Do a sprite.
Yeah.
Right click on sprites. Right click.
It's not doing anything.
Right click.
I am right clicking.
Right click.
This is the right click. There it is.
Why do you create object? You need to go to sprite.
That's what I would.
No, you create an object. You need to create a sprite. Ooh. Oh, they hit like a truck. It hit like nothing at the start, but hit like a truck.
I am right clicking over here.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, my mouth is sweating. Oh my
Wait,
gosh,
till
I'm
what?
gonna do that a second time. I really. Oh, we don't really that much. Oh my god. Water would not help. Water will not help with that at all. That's the worst part about it. I really want water. I want it so bad, but it's gonna make it
Here it
worse.
is.
I gotta take it.
I
I
found
need
it.
a little bit of relief. I need a little bit of relief. Alright. Limited relief. I still kind of feel it, but it definitely helped a lot more than I expected it to. Alrighty. If we can get another $50, we'll take another spoonful. I already have to take another spoonful. I think I have. Who are you drawing? You can't draw copyrighted characters,
I know, I'm not.
so you can't draw Pico.
I know, I know.
Okay. I think one of the next stretch goals is. Oh my god! I still feel it. The water didn't do jack. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
because water spreads it around. You need milk.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that actually hurts so much. You want to try some?
No, never.
At $50, I'll get my father to try some. I'll get my dad to try. Take a spoonful. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating so much. You can't see it, but I feel it in my pits. I feel it on my tum tum. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I've hit
Are you
Zen.
good now?
I've hit Zen. While you doing that,
Okay, are you good now?
I think. While you doing that, I'm gonna try to fix. Oh my god. Whew. I'm doing okay. Oh, I still feel it. Now I'm out of breath. Oh my god.
It's very hard drawing with a mouse.
All right. I fixed it on PayPal, so now I should get notifications when someone donates. Guys, donate. We have other stretch goals. Every time we get like every $5 of donations, I spin the wheel again and I have to do something on that wheel. Despite this all being one of them, and I already have to do it again later. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do it again. Oh my gosh, I gotta look at what our stretch goals again are. Look at them later. Oh my gosh. Alright, are you done with the character yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Finish coloring it in, and then. Oh my gosh.
Are you
that's
sure you
great.
don't need milk?
I can't take milk, that's cheating.
Mm,
I might take it later. I don't think we have any milk.
we do.
Well, no, that's cheating. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay,
Alright.
so what are we doing?
Hop into objects.
Well, objects, okay.
Open that up. We're going to create a new object. Call this object O game.
Okay.
O capital G game. Alright. Go to the create event. You gotta add an event. You gotta add an event for the create event.
Okay.
You gotta type in dollars.
What?
Do it. Do what? Dollars. Type in dollars. Oh my gosh. Do what, Twin? Do what, Greenie? Dollars, all lowercase, all lowercase. For variable, I don't do capitalization. Dollars equals 0. Semicolon. We're declaring a variable there. Well, does hard candy do anything to hot sauce? Does that make it worse? Okay, go to the next line. We're gonna say. We're gonna say. We're doing realtors, so we'll try to keep the. Okay, we'll do like a battle, like a tower defense kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to protect the house that you're trying to sell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no. Change value instead of typing dollars. Change that to value. We're gonna have value. It's gonna be the value of the house, and set it to like 100,000. Set to 100,000. 100,000. I'm gonna take some more water. I know it's not gonna help at all. It's probably just gonna make it worse.
Wait, so like, do you need a comma in it for coding, or
What?
do you need a comma in
No,
it?
no comma.
Oh.
Just
See.
straight integer. Will ice help? I don't know if ice will help at all. I need something, bro. Oh my god, this feels so much better. All right. So, then what I need to go to create a step event. Also, we're gonna need to make a whole other object. Make a new sprite. I call this sprite S house.
S house.
S house. And do something very mid. Just draw something that looks like a house. Because we're going to. I'm gonna like polish it later on. I'm not spinning the wheel unless you donate money, buddy. All right. You better donate at least $5. You sent 25? When? Yeah, you gotta do it again. Sometimes it bugs out. I didn't get a notification. Oh no.
Goodness, the laptop said my drawing was so mid, it had to delete it.
Real. Why not get a notification? Bro, this PayPal thing kind of sucks buns. I'm not gonna lie. And you said wood. Thanks a lot, bro. Wood? Wood what? Wood what, bro? Wood what? Alright. Oh, I really hope it's not another thing of Bulldog, bro. I swear to God, if I get Bulldog again, I already have to do it once again later on. Alright, stop that real quick. Stop real quick. We gotta spin the wheel. So,
Where's the wheel?
spin the wheel. Wrong one. Cut up over here. Oh my god. He donated $25. Let me go ahead and add that in to the value. He donated 25. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have a total of $125 for charity. Really good. Really good. I don't want to do spicy sauce, so. Oh my god. No. I don't want to do this. Alright. We gotta do what we gotta do. Spin the wheel. Okay. More left-handed mouse? Okay. That's fine. I can handle that. I can handle that. Gonna be at this point we're gonna be left-handed mouse for the entire stream. Alright, although we're spinning for every $10, not $5. I misspoke earlier. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. New developer again? Okay, you're gonna be developing for a second, Christian. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna be developing for a second. I'll do one more. Just because I did mess up. If it's Bulldog, I'm not doing it though. If it's Bulldog, I'm not doing it though. Oh god, I'm not doing it. Voice impression again? Bruh. I don't know what voice to do.
Do
All right.
Deku or something.
I already did Deku. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
You sound like Blended Blandon.
The Time Watch. Oh my gosh. Isn't it the same guy? Yeah, it's the same guy.
Oh.
Played by the same guy. No, not played by. Not played by Deku. No Bulldog. Yeah, you suck. You suck. And no push-ups. You suck. Now what, bum? Yeah, bum. I should take the bulldog off. Honestly, that's really really bad, dude. That's really really bad, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, you gotta keep going, Christian. It's all you now. I get to take a break. I have to take another spoonful of bulldog soon. Oh my god. This is gonna be straight buns. Luckily, I have a bunch of ice. Ice is low-key carrying.
Darius' house.
How big is the house?
I don't know.
Like what by what? I got a slushy in here now.
64 by 64.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright. You got a house?
Yeah.
Alright. Create that object 7. Rename it to house. And we're gonna turn that into the house object. This is gonna be the thing we're gonna be protecting. Why did I make a orb again? He just wanted an orb. I think he just wanted an orb. Oh my god.
There you go.
I gotta do a voice impression. What voice impression am I doing? Greeny, what voice impression am I doing, by the way? You get it on your wheel spin. As long as I know the character, I can do it, but I can't promise it'll be good. Alright. So, in the create event, actually, in a create event, create the value variable. I'm gonna do 100,000.
It already is. Or do you want me to do it again or
No,
something?
you're good, good. Alright. So now make another. I need ice, bro. The ice is saving me. The ice is saving me so much. Go to see. I have okay. It's weird because I keep looking at the camera. Games right here, chats right here. Weird setup I got here. I know, but it's what worked. And then the mic's all the way over here. There you go. Okay. Create another sprite for O enemy, but make it at 16 by 16. You know how to change the sprite size?
Yeah.
Alright. Make it 16 by 16. Might be ready for more bulldog in a second. It's starting to swell down enough. I can like feel my face again. Not there. That's the origin. That's the origin.
Oh.
Size. Go to your left. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, click on the arrows. Click on the arrows. Click on the arrows. Click the arrows. Yep. Scale image. Nope. Yep. Apply. Just go to apply. Just go to apply. Cause it's gonna match it. Yep. There you go. They got a smaller place. All right. Go drop it. Drop. Oh, I can't speak English. Drop an enemy.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing honestly.
Just draw something. Something that looks like an enemy. I should have used a palette, but I'll just go back over and implement the palette. Need be. I might redraw some characters if I have time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. All right. Not yet. Not yet. I still feel it. I still feel it. Oh my gosh. Right, that's the enemy. All right,
Yeah.
create an object for the enemy. I'm like teaching my brother. Give me 3D2 in real time chat. Yep. Oh, enemy. Okay. Change the sprite to the enemy sprite.
What?
You get it?
Mm.
Alrighty. So now we're gonna do go. Okay, no, we're not gonna have wall collision. We're not gonna have a lot of walls. Go to add event. Go to create, and then also create a step event. In the create, make a move speed variable. Like move SB equals say like 1. Just say 1 right now. Equals 1. And the step event, go to step event. We're gonna say move, type in move. You know what the underscore is, right? Move underscore towards underscore object. I guess that one doesn't exist. Okay. Go back and point. And
What?
remove object and type in point. No.
Wait, what? What do you
So
mean?
move underscore towards object. I mean not object, point. Underscore point. Okay. So then open bracket. Open parentheses, I mean. I want you to type in O house dot X comma O house dot Y comma move SP close parentheses semicolon. Okay. So now just to make sure that works, go to the rooms. Okay. Now draw. It doesn't matter the layer right now. I'll fix it later. Drag in. Hold Alt to like have a thing. Okay. Do you want to put down some enemies? Then you want to put down one house. Only one house. We might be able to do multiple houses. We'll see.
Wait, what?
What did I say? Oh no, because you're on sprites. You have sprites selected. So you need to have. So go to cancel. Yep. So you need to click on the object, that's the sprite that you're using.
Oh yeah. Because they're so small.
You'll be zoomed in. And then put a house by the player. You see where the player is, right? Okay, that's enough enemies.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Now press play. Alright, yeah, they're moving a little fast. We're probably gonna slow them down a little bit. But yeah, they're going to the house, they're attacking, awesome stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I like the camera thing.
Yeah, right? So do I. Alrighty. I think that's enough for now. I think I'll take back over. I think I'll take it back over here. I think that's okay? And then I'll call you back in later so you can do some more. Alright?
Okay.
Alright, get out of my way. Let me fix all your horrible mistakes. Alright, chat, it's time to speed it up. Because we gotta get stuff done. I have a playtester that's gonna playtest the game on today. So we need to have a what is this? What is this?
Will help with the spiciness.
Do mints help with the spiciness, chat? Mods, can we look this up? Mods, can we look this up actually? Do we need? Okay, I'm supposed to be left-handed mouse. Left-handed mouse. My fault. So I guess I got to do another thing of sauce. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get that over with. Do mints actually help with spicy? Let me see. There's no shot mints gonna help with spice. Do mints help with spice? I see nothing about mints helping with spice. They're trying to kill me. They're actually trying to kill me. When you spin the wheel again, when someone donates $10 or more to charity. Well, I guess like we only need $5 more to hit the benchmark for another wheel spin. But every $10, I'll spin the wheel. Every $10, I will spin the wheel. So we're just waiting for someone to donate another $5, $5 or $10, preferably $10. The more money to charity, the better. But
Yeah, that's all we're waiting for. But while we're waiting for it, another round of this piece of garbage, bro. Oh my gosh. I actually hate this. I actually hate this so much. I'm gonna get all my friends to try this too. Oh my gosh. All my friends that didn't donate have to take a shot of this. That's the new rule, actually. Let me see. Okay. I'm not putting as much down as I did the first time. Okay, I gotta put more than that. Oh my gosh. Okay, that seems fair. Yeah, it's bulldog. Yeah, it's the bulldog stuff, bruh. That's how much. A little less than last time. I think y'all can see it. Try not to spill any. Alrighty. So that's what I have to digest. Hopefully it won't hurt too much coming out the other end. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this drink is bad, dude. This drink is bad. I have ice. Not gonna help crazy amount, but it's gonna be better than nothing, right? Check Dono. Oh my god. Swear to God. Oh my gosh. Yay! $10 more. Oh my gosh. I gotta spin the wheel again. If I get Bulldog, I'm gonna slime you out, twin. I know where you live. No, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Doctor. Thank you, Mr. Doctor. I'll spin the wheel right after this. Oh my gosh. Hopefully this is the last Bulldog of the day. Up, twin. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Oh, all to the back. Oh, all to the back of the throat. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Oh, that was just straight water. So I go back everywhere. Oh no, no. Ice, 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 ice. Ah, I still feel it. I still feel it. Ah, no, I still feel it. Okay, I'm gonna try this mint that was given. If it was a health with spice, I don't know if it does. It might make it worse. I genuinely can't tell if it's making it worse or not. It feels worse. They feel so much worse. Why do I listen to them? It's so much worse. Do not take a minute to calm down. There's so much worse. Oh my gosh, there's so much worse. Okay. No, because irritating is the same thing that the capsaicin is. Oh, oh, who told me that? Which family member do I need to slime out? Oh my god. Ah. No, they lied to me. Oh my god, they lied to me. Who lied to me? Who did it? I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Oh my god. I feel lightheaded. They lied to me. They lied to me. That's straight to my face. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, I genuinely feel lightheaded. No. Oh my gosh. Chat. No. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel again. That's really bad, dude. Chat, have a posture, bro. I don't know. Oh my god. All right, let's spin the wheel. Swear to God, if I get bulldog noodles, I'm gonna crash out. Don't you dare swear to God. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't have water, so I'm gonna have to do. I was gonna be so mad if we had that spicy sauce. We got some water. I technically didn't lie. I just drink water. I'm gonna do my eyes. Oh my god. Oh. No more bulldog for a second. I'm good. Okay. So let me make sure. Okay. Okay, so we still have to do more left-handed mouse, right? I have to do voice suppression. I think someone said Stitch, so I think I have to do Stitch. And then I still gotta do a karaoke song, which I guess we'll do shortly. I don't think. Oh, also, I don't think anyone said what song. If I'll choose a song, no, I'll do a poll in Discord right now for what song. Oh my god, I still feel the heat. Oh my gosh. Oh, my mouth burns so much. All right. Oh. Oh my gosh, that sucks buns, bro. Oh. That's so much spicier than I expected. And the mint is not helping. The mint is not helping at all. The mint is not helping at all, bro. At all. At all. Um, I can't think of another song that y'all want me to do. I'm trying to think of something that's not Teto, but all my songs are Teto right now. I'll put down Escape from the City. The Sonic Adventure 2. What's another song I can put down? Not good. Are you join us for a bite? Alright. We'll put down there. We'll get that in an hour. I'm gonna pin that. Okay. All right. I think it's chill enough. It's chill enough that I think I can go back to the game. I mean, we can get back to developing, guys. But caveat: the mint is not helping. Who said the mint would help? Oh. Also, I didn't even raise the price. Not the price. The We're now at 135. At 150. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't feel good, Chad. Oof. Okay, at 150, right? The next stream, when I play whatever game I'm playing next stream, whew, I wouldn't have made up for the entire stream, right? That's at 150. If we raise $150, if we win $200, I will flesh out this game off stream. I'll give it like a week more of development time to make it better. And release it again. At $250, I will have my siblings make a smoothie concoction for me that I have to drink. It won't be a full glass, but I will have to drink, I'll say like a fourth a cup. I'll drink a fourth cup of it. I have to drink, they blend whatever in there. I have to drink it as long as it's not like rat poison. So, if you want to see that stuff, either donate yourself, or if you don't have the money for any reason, just send it to someone who does. Just share the stream with your friends. I'm sure your friends would love to see a 6'1" black man in a maid outfit making games and eating spicy sauce. I don't know about you, that's what I want to watch every day. That's not true. I want to watch something else where someone's not in constant pain. But hey, if that's what gets the donos, twin, if that's what gets the donos. Alrighty, I'm going to get back into it. Left-handed mouse. We must do. And we must do. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. We're going to get back into it. Back to developing. So we have the enemies. We want the enemies to stop outside the house. How do we do that? We do that by stopping the speed, because move toward points goes off of the speed. So we're going to say if place meeting X, Y, O, house, speed equals 0. Although we're going to turn down the move speed. Oh, I just realized we're not on the thing. We're still on the wheel. Get this wheel out of my face. No more wheeling. I'm wheelie serious. Ba-doom ching. Am I right, chat? Up top. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to turn that down to a 0.6. That should be fine. That if we're colliding with house, speed equals 0, and we do constant damage. If we're colliding with house, so I actually want to... It's per enemy, so it does stack up. So let's say with house. Value minus equal 0.5. All right. So then also for testing purposes, let me scroll up with my left hand. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, by the way. I gotta use my left hand. I hate left-handed people. They're like, didn't they get like burned for witchcraft back in the day? Let me see. Okay. So value, I'm going to create, just for testing purposes, draw event, right by it, draw text, x plus 50, y plus 50. String is string value, semicolon. Also, I'm going to go ahead and set the order points to the bottom center of everything, because it should be at the bottom center.
'Cause that's how we're gonna get the right level for everything. But we'll fix that stuff up later. So now we should see the volume, the value of the thing. Why are they gone? No, they're destroying my house. They're destroying my house. Okay, that's a decent enough health bar. It's big enough. We can have like a boss fight or something like that later on. So okay, wait, why are they not there actually? Did I like? Oh, because they're not drawing self. I should do that. Draw self. Okay, so we can see the value. In fact, I'm gonna change the value. We're gonna say round value. And then that shouldn't show the 0.50, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, awesome sauce. But now we need a way to kill these guys, right? Because they're taking down, they're tanking our house. They're messing up our property, bro. How are we gonna live like this? We need to be able to kill them, bro. So since we have some mouse movement, I think it would be fine if we shot the orb at it. But where's the electricity in that? You know what I'm saying? Where's the electricity in that, guys? So I think what we should do, instead of having the orb follow the player, right? No, I went the wrong thing. Instead of having the orb follow the player, I think I'm gonna have the orb follow the mouse. I think that would be better. It might be a little harder to control, but I think overall it would be better. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. And then we can always change it if need be. Doing left-handed game development is actually a lot harder than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna lie. It's so gross and ew. Distance to point. Mouse underscore X. Mouse underscore Y. I did not do underscore for that one. Yep, that fits. All right. So now, if we check this again, then basically what I want is like for lightning to like go in between these two, right? I might have a periodic lightning. I might make it so like you don't have to like hit it for the lightning. It just automatically does it, right? Like periodically, every now and then, it's like, oh, lightning strike between here. So how do we make that lightning strike? Well, my friend. We do that by going into another sprite. As drawing left-handed is gonna go crazy. Drawing left-handed is actually gonna be insane. S lightning. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know a better way to make a lightning effect. But hey, F it, we ball, bruh. F it, we ball. I say like 8. We're gonna leave the width the same. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get our color palette. Obviously, this is gonna be white part of lightning, little blue. Lightning shouldn't need shadows, but just in case. You never know. We'll see what the vibe is. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry, bro. I think after this, I'm gonna take a lunch break. So I'm probably gonna get one of my Palo friends to like tag in. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Palo friends, I have a friend coming soon. Let me see how far away they are. Because we have something that I forgot to mention this entire time. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it right now. Let's worry about that later. Holy moly. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. All right. Lightning strike. So I'm on. I can't speak. Honestly, what I'm gonna do. How did I get there? Hey, if that's not a lightning strike, I don't know what is, guys. I'm gonna sharpen it up a little bit though. Like, I want more jagged lines, not this smooth junk. Also, let it like bend out a bit more. I don't mind that. What do you mean bend out a bit more? What am I talking about? Basically, I'm saying like I can like let it like get thicker in some places than it is in others. You know what I'm saying? Like here it gets thicker, here it gets thicker. I'm not super worried about a consistent line weight. We can also overlay a bunch of these effects too, and hopefully that will be good. Branching out a little bit. There you go. I'm actually going to carve this part out though. There we go. There you go. Okay. That's lightning if I've ever seen it, guys. I don't know about you. That's pretty lightning to me. So, I'm going to increase this size by we get 12. I'll make this what's added 4 to it. I can do math, guys. I can do math. I promise I can. Make that 8. Delightful. Left hand is actually so hard, bro. I can't with this, bro. I cannot, bro. Okay. I feel like I've done left-handed enough, bro. We've done it for a hot second, bro. Can I please go back? Can I please? Can I please? I feel like I've done left-handed enough. I just realized I'm showing everything. No, y'all know all the secrets. No. No, you know all the secrets. No. No. Okay, anyway. Oh my gosh. Please, chat. Please, chat. Let me not. Let me not. Set me free, please. I'm just gonna do it with my right hand now. We'll do more left hand again later. Let me see. So all we're gonna do to make an outline, one of my tricks for a quick outline, we copy this, right? Go to bottom layer, change the color to this. Boom. Also, we need to change the top color to this. Boom. And then we go back through here. Boom. Copy paste. I kind of like that as is. What coding language are you using for this game? So it's GML. So it's a built-in one with GameMaker Studio 2, which is the engine I'm using. Let me see. It's pretty good. I know some people say it's kind of similar to. Nah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I think I like it like that. It's kind of similar to Java question or mark. People say it's similar to either Java or JavaScript. I can tell you, I don't know enough about either of them to really have a genuine say. But that's what a lot of people say. It's pretty good, very beginner friendly. I would recommend it to people. But obviously, like it's a lot less transferable. Like if you want to start in the gaming studio too, and then you're like, okay, I want to go to Godot or anything, you have to learn a new programming language. Like I don't. I mean, like Godot has a plugin for it, but like, okay, am I gonna siphon myself by sticking to a plugin, or am I just gonna learn another programming language that's more transferable? You know what I'm saying? JavaScript is for websites. Yeah, so maybe I'm thinking of Java. Maybe I'm thinking of Java. Like that, I don't have a lot of experience with it. I've programmed in other stuff here and there, but not a lot. Not a lot. I've done some HTML, but I didn't like that class that much. If I'm giving it a buck 50. All right, so what we need to do is first off, point of origin should be middle left, right? And then if I pop in here, direction equals point direction uh x y o orb dot x o orb dot y. All right. Image angle equals direction. I don't know why. I don't even need to change the direction. I don't think. So I don't want to just do image angle. I'm an idiot. Like a lot of things are kind of similar. Like it's nothing too crazy different. I really want to make like a tutorial series at one point, but the only reason I haven't already, because I keep coming back to the same issue. It's like, okay, why would you watch this tutorial when like Sarah Spalding has so many, like she's been making tutorials for years. She knows a lot more about the engine than I do. There's like a lot deeper knowledge. A lot of my stuff is just taken from her. Like my platformer script has not changed. My collision script has not changed. I just reuse her stuff, and like of course that's like a lot of what programming is at the end of the day. But why do image X scale? I meant image angle. I'm an idiot. Image angle. Now we need to change the image X scale. We need to stretch it out. Image X scale equals distance. We're gonna say point distance actually. No, we're just gonna say distance to point. Distance to object actually. O orb divided by 64 because like 64 pixels long. I think that's fine. We're also gonna actually I'm missing one thing. I need to make it so we x equals o player dot x, y equals o player dot y minus 8. So that was like halfway up, like coming from the middle, right? I think that's right. I need to put it in a room. I need to put it in a room. I need to put it in a room. We'll put it on player later for now. Who cares? Maybe if you make your tutorial easier to understand, people watch it. I don't think I could though. Okay, that looks good though. That's good. Meow. It didn't scale perfectly, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like Sarah Spalding's tutorial is already like really good as is. It's like okay, Am I gonna just repeat the same? Am I actually gonna say anything like new or interesting, or are they just gonna be like the same chunk? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I wonder if there's a better way to make this through code. These were like the closest one, but like when you're closer together. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I need to do because I'm an idiot. It's literally just because they have so much dead space. I bet. True. Yeah, it's like a. This is a hard battle, dude. Like again, I really want to, but it's like, okay, am I? Is it actually gonna be beneficial? Like, am I making like? Don't get me wrong. There's merit to making something just because you want to make it, right? Which I do. So I might end up making something anyways. But probably what I'll do, I'll make like more specific stuff rather than more like beginner stuff. Why is there another one? Oh, it's bugging. Why is it bugging? Why is it bugging? Oh, it isn't the orb. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm doing something really stupid. I feel like I'm doing something really stupid. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's such a simpler explanation, not explanation, simpler way to do this that I'm just not picking up or putting down. I might just be a fool. I'm not gonna lie. I might just be a fool. If I go, no, this is wrong. Something about this is wrong, and I don't know what. It's gonna piss me off. But while I'm waiting for that to piss me off, I'm going to make this an attack. And by making this attack, I mean stealing stuff from my other code. Oh my gosh. No, don't do it. No. He's reaching to one of his other projects to take out code that he made before because he doesn't want to redo it and relearn how he did it in the first place. I can't believe you. Someone stop this man. Stop this man immediately. No. Oopsie. I accidentally copied and pasted. No, no, he's doing it again. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. No, he did it again. He's unstoppable. They gotta stop this man. Oh no. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh my gosh. No. It's over. Alright. Anyways. Boop. Get rid of this. Um, honestly, I don't think I'm going to change the hitbox at all. We don't really need to. Um, this has to go. Actually, I can just use the same script. I have the same script. I'll just say, oh, smoke right now because I don't have anything else. We'll change that later. Why is Sans playing Gary Mod? Who's Sans? Like, I obviously I know who Sans is, but like, who's Sans? No, I'm scandalous again. My sleeve fell. I'm gonna say instance destroy. And for animation, just so we have something so it's not just like instantly gone. Get an image, duplicate, 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 duplicate. How about this? How about these two? And I'm gonna say, just flip them, bro. On God, just flip them. Oh my gosh, it's lightning. It's like it's real in front of me. Did anyone else get electrocuted? Did anyone else get electrocuted? I did. I felt that in my bones. It felt worse than a bulldog sauce, probably. Oh my gosh. All right. No, I messed up. Wait, how did I mess up? This? Oh, this. Yeah, because there's no enemy parent. I do need an enemy parent anyways, so I'm going to go and do that. Oh, enemy parent. add the child of enemy. Okay. I don't think hitting it will actually do anything. Okay, now I need to make it so that periodically it starts shocking. Straight up shocking it. Lightning delay max equals 30. I would just say light delay because I don't feel like typing that full thing out. Okay. If light delay max. No, I did it twice. If light delay less than or equal to 0. Else, I don't have the best optimized code. Give me the 170 before 2 p.m. If we get 170 before 2 p.m., I'll take another shot of Bulldog on the house. I'll take another shot on Bulldog on the house. If y'all want me to take a Bulldog right now, 170 before 2 p.m. We got 7 minutes, my time. No, 8 minutes, my time. And also, I'm almost out of ice, so I can't even use it to save me. Now would be the time. Now would be the time. I'm just saying. And we're going to say light delay minus, right? Light delay equals light. Okay, max. Did I spell it right? No, but lightning delay. Alright. Instance, create, layer, X, Y. Adding on player, who cares? Oh, lightning. Nope, wrong button. Also, I need to go ahead and inject it with the holy script. Depth equals negative Y. There we go. No, it cracked. But it does automatically do it now. What was I testing? Kind of know how it pops up there first, but you know. It was, so it's still. How are they doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. It's like shrinking too. Hmm. Maybe it's because of the X count? Maybe. I don't know. Let's try it now. Why is it flashing? Is she passing gas? No. She's not passing. I'm going to fix it later. Why is it flashing? I don't know. I think I might have fixed it. But I don't know. I don't think I did. See, why are they doing it so short all of a sudden there? They're very inconsistent. Like, why are they not doing anything? I don't know. I'm not feeling the orb. I think what I might do is just have it like automatically attack enemies nearby. Because the orb, I don't know. I think the orb looks cool. It's a cool idea, but it's not. It's not working, and I don't have a lot of time to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. So how do we want to do this? How do you want to do this instead? So we're going with like a tower defense thing. We want to protect the house because we're a realtor, right? How do we want to use lightning? We could constantly charge stuff with lightning. Maybe that's our way of attack. Like charging towers. We could charge ourselves. Hmm. Before we get into that, I'm gonna take a break and get something to eat so we can come back stronger and better than ever before. And then while I'm gone, I'm gonna write down some ideas. And then by the time I come back, we'll be Gucci and good to go. I think that's the play. I think that might be the play. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get out of the outfit. I'm still gonna be in an outfit. I'm not gonna drink any milk. It still kind of burns, but I think I'm mostly over it now. Um, we raised a lot more money than I expected, a lot earlier than I expected. So I'm already a pretty happy camper. I'm ready to stream the entire day. We are currently at 135. I think Ash is the top donator, or Nagito. She has donated a total of $100 by her lonesome, followed up by Dylan, who donated $25, and then followed up by Mr. Doctor, who donated $10. Um, Listen, we still got more challenges, more milestones to go. I got some more special guests showing up later on. Listen, it's gonna be a grand old time. It's gonna be a grand old time. All right, we got games upon games, bro. We got games upon games. So I will be back shortly, and we'll keep this party rolling. I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special guest to the stream. I have a special guest to the stream. You're never going to know exactly who this is. A good friend, lovable female, right? Very fluffy. And no, it's not cat. But it is a cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's Pixel the cat. This is Pixel the cat. Pixel the cat. What do you have to say to the people? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Donate some more money. If you donate so much more money, then he won't eat me anymore. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? She's going to be roaming around for a little bit. I think. Maybe. I don't know. She might just be chilling here. Hello, cat. You only joined once I got on break, by the way. So, that's your fault, honestly. Don't mess up the chair. Move. Thank you. Yep. All right. That is what the cat did. Okay, you're Gucci, twin. All right. Yeah, Pixel the cat, bro. The real one. Listen, the real one. Let me see something real quick. We're going to get you in here, twin. Also, I have to do... Actually, okay. So, the vote came back for the karaoke, by the way. And I have to do join us for a bite. So, I'm going to do that, and I'm probably going to try to do the dance, too. But first, I need to go ahead and get the karaoke of it. So I'm going to look that up real quick. And then we are going to do that. Nice to meet you, join the anime for a bite. What's up? What's up, twin? I know you haven't been in this room before, huh? Alright. Let us do it. Let us do it. Twins. Brotato Chip and Gang. Freddy the Clip is crazy. Of course I did blame Ozzy at therapy sessions. Listen, Ozzy needs to lock in. Alright. So, tell me if you can hear this. If I play it like this. I'm gonna not show the video. But it's JT Music. We all know. I hope I don't get copyright struck for this. Oh, I just realized I can't even hear it. I can't hear the music. Because the audio is going through my thing. I'm on my leg, please. Okay. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. Quietly, let me turn it up a little bit more then. Okay. I don't know the dance. I don't know the dance. I just know you put hands in their face. Alright. Can't wait to meet you. To join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me. And you won't want to leave after tonight. This year we're lonely. And we would love you to join us for a bite. You've been through 20 long, frightful nights. You've seen their faces, felt all their bites. You know our show is so far from over. More donations, bro. And Freddy told us you're an organ donor. Our eyes are on you. We can walk it through our dark fantasy on what we've gone through. We can teach you to laugh at tragedy. You thought the nightmares went back at Freddy's. We're all still right here. So let's get... I actually hit that. Okay, I'm kind of hot. They're feeling festive. Join the party, we'll try hard not to bite. Anger is restless. Don't hold it against us, we're alright. The fun is starting.
A celebration that lasts eternally. I'm always watching. Because somebody purple murdered me. Will be found down deep underground. What have I done to deserve this damnation? Who knows if you're the one to blame? 'Cause we don't even know your name. But you're here now and we've got temptations. Ooh. We're only playing. Just wanted to make a few new friends. You plan on staying. When you wait at the party never ends. You might look at me and think you're going crazy. You lost it long ago. You're not alone, baby. Can't wait to meet you. To join the animatronic family. We open real soon. And try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me. And you won't want to leave after tonight. We're there, we're lonely. And we would love you to join us for a bite. Oh my god, I'm not doing all the extras. Alrighty. That's enough clipping for today, Chad. What other charity streams can you say you saw a 6'1" black man dressed in a maid outfit sing Join Us for a Bite by JT Music? Somebody please does we change the tunes? Alright, bro. I understand. I'll never sing again. Nicely done. Thank you. Some people like it. Some people do like it. I'm a professional. Oh my gosh, that's not the game. I'm a professional musician. Professional, kind of, for the most part. Oh my gosh, let's get back to the game, guys. Hey, Pixel, what's going on? Hey, you want to say hi to the chat real quick? Come here. Yeah, you do. Oh, I got hiccups. Yeah, you do. I can't say I've ever seen a 6'1" black man other than you in general. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that logic. Okay, let's get back to this game, guys. Oh, I forgot I broke stuff. Oh yeah, because I deleted the orb. Yeah, because we're not doing the orb anymore. So we need to figure out what we're doing, and I did not think about it like I said I was going to. So I'm a dirty liar. So Pixel, oh my gosh, it's Pixel. Come here. Don't touch the spicy sauce. That's not no bueno. Oh my gosh, she's here. Chat, she's here. Oh my gosh, she's gonna help us with the game. Are you gonna develop the game? Yeah, you are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You wanna get back down? You can get back down. Alright, you're good. Or you can stay right here. I don't mind. I do not mind. I know, right? She's a little baby. Oh my gosh. I need to get out of my way, Loki, though. You're genuinely in my way. Don't go over there. That's where the sauce is. Nope, that's where the spicy sauce is. You can't be messing with that. Boop, 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 boop. Move. Chad, do I put back on the glasses so I can be smart? I could. I know, she's just a little baby. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get this work done. We need to get a playable game loop ASAP because Kat is already here. She's ready to play test. We don't have anything. We have nothing to show for it. So, what is our game loop going to be? I think we defend the house, right? How do we defend the house? How are we fighting things? By killing stuff, right? How do we kill stuff, though? Probably by doing it. I think what I'm going to do... I don't know what I want to do. A realtor with lightning powers who talks to people. Just get work done. I have beta testing to do. Exactly. So we need to figure out what this game is going to be, guys. Because right now we're still pretty aimless. we really aim right now. Lightsabers. You know what, guys? Let's just make this a roguelite. Let's make this a roguelite. Top-down roguelite. Are you good? Pixel, you good? She's walking around. Y'all can't see her. She's walking around like behind the set and everything. All right. All right, you're good. Anyway, let's lock it. So it's gonna be a roguelike. Different powers. I think different. I think we go the Vampire Survivors route. So I'm gonna make a notes. Create group. Notes. And we're gonna create a note about the different lightning-based things we have. Powers that we can gradually unlock and upgrade. Let the main characters be cats? No, they have to be a black family. That's one of Trinity's main requests. That was the first thing she said. She said they have to be a black family, like Doc McStuffins. Word for word, bar for bar. You can rewind the stream if you don't believe me. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. But I guess if someone were to donate and then leave that request, then I'd kind of have to listen a little bit. I don't know. Or like other requests, I'd kind of have to listen at least a little. No promises, but family of black cats? Is that really the same? Is that really the same, guys? I don't know. I don't know. You said the same thing. Y'all are so alike. I'm hearing an echo in the chat, bro. What is this? What is this? Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. So powers. We have lightsaber. Close range, high damage option, right? Lightning strike. Randomly smites a nearby enemy. Right? Then we have orb. Orbits the player to deal damage on contact. Any other lightning based powers or ideas y'all have? Let me know. And I'll add them here. Magic missile. So we're not doing matter, we're doing specifically electricity based. I have a lightning bolt that does basically the same thing. Lightning bolt shoots a bolt of lightning at the nearest enemy. Like that, we're making it like basically like Vampire Survivors. So that's the main move. So then we also need powers and then we need upgrades. Upgrades. So we're gonna say again, rats. How about make the cats the evil people? How about make the cats the enemies? What about that? What do you think about that right there? What do you think about that one right there? That little lady right there. Hammer like Thor. Can we legally do that? Can we legally do that? I don't know if we can legally do that. You know what? I'll put it down. I'll be like, okay. Hammer. We'll call it muleness. Are you on the back of the chair? Kitty cat. Don't try to run away now. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, you coming back on stream. You coming back on stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You love being on stream so much. Say hi to the camera. Go say hi to the camera. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's there, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll stop. Did I stop messing with you? Oh, you're just a good little girl. Oh my god. I know you love the attention. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to stop. Stop. Get off me. Get off me. Be gone. Don't scratch my leg, please. Alright, you can chill right here. Muleness. Okay, so it fires a hammer in the direction of the mouse before returning to player. Keep giving me ideas throughout the stream and I'll keep adding them. So upgrades. Movement speed. Health. Now remember, we're also protecting something else. Not protecting ourselves, protecting something else. So we're gonna say defense. Protects the house. We're gonna say damage. Cooldown. We got anything else? Anything else that you think as well? Any other upgrades? I think that's good. That feels good. So now, main question: how do we get these upgrades? How do we get these powers? How do we get all this good stuff? Do we buy it at a shop or do we just get it handed to us? That is the question. Do you do the upgrade system like Vampire Survivors does, or do you do something actually different? I think we could do things like at the end of every wave, we just get like a realtor shows up. Not a realtor, a customer shows up. And like, oh my gosh. And we could do something like that. Or every house. Actually, you know what? I already know. Okay. Here's the game. The game, right? Play as a realtor selling houses. After selling a house, you get to pick upgrades and weapons. How much you sold the house for? A realtor shows up. Yeah, a realtor shows up. No, not a realtor, not a realtor. Your boss shows up. Yeah, I would say your boss shows up. Your boss shows up and gives you a choice of weapons slash upgrades to get. No damage on the house results in 5. 75% or more results in 4. 50% or more results in 3. Yeah, I think I want to slow down a little bit. So we're gonna say 3, 2, 1. Or more has a 50 chance of getting one. Okay. Now we don't just want to fight. We want to be talking to people too, because that's something else that she asked specifically for. In order to sell a house, uh, 50 minutes can save you 50% or more on car insurance. That is actually a true fact if you look at geico.com. But also, if you go to general, if you want good rates you can get online, just go to the general and save some time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know it, but that is true. That's a factual statement. Alrighty, I think this is a good foundation. I think I can like start working on this, right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if there's anything else I would want to change. I think that's good. And save some time. Exactly, bro. You already know. You already know. What's going on, circadian slumber? You already know. You already know. What's that count right now? We are currently at $135 Roonies. Clap and half of that. So we already passed our goal of 100, but now we have stretch goals. I don't think I reiterated it at the start of when I came back from break. So if we make 150, then I will wear this same maid outfit during the next stream I do. Next stream being a game that chat has decided is going to be Alice before Wonderland or whatever. I don't know. Some game. Something about Alice in Borderland. Alice in Borderland. I think that's the one. If we hit 200, what do we get? We get something else. I don't remember. But if we hit 250, no, if we hit 200, then I work on this game outside of the stream and like spruce it up even more. But if we hit 250, then ladies and gentlemen, I will have my family put together a blended concoction, unlike any other, a true smoothie of suffering and misery. And I'll have to drink at least, I'll say like a fourth cup. It might be less or more, depending on how thick it is, but I'll have to drink it. So that's going to be grand old time. It's going to be horrible. I kind of don't want to get there, but hey, anything for charity. In case you don't know, we are raising money for Down Syndrome Day. Specifically, we are raising money for the Down Syndrome Association of Central Florida. They support a lot of families with kids with Down syndrome, a lot of people with Down syndrome in general. Really good charity. You can read more about it. There's a link down below to the charity website if you want to read more into it. Obviously, I'm heavily biased. My little sister has Down syndrome. She is not Down syndrome. She has Down syndrome. She's a lot more than that though. You know. I can get deeper into that, but yeah, that's basically what the vibe is. That's what the vibe is for this stream, and I'm making a game from scratch. So let's get back into that. Let's actually finish this game. By like 5, I want to have like a good game loop going. So how are we gonna do that? By locking in. That's how. Let me scoot forward. You good over there, Pixel? You about to take a nap, bro. I already see it on your face. Let me take this off because it's actually bothering me, and I can't lock in like that. All right. I don't think we're gonna do the part, by the way. So, we already have the player walking around. That works fine and dandy. I'm gonna worry about redesigning enemies later. First thing I want is a win and a lose state. How do we lose? By dying. Do we want to die? I don't think the player can die. I think we just lose the house, right? So we'll say if value less than or equal to 0, instance destroy. If the instance gets destroyed, then we lose, basically. Just to make sure it gets destroyed a little faster, I'm going to just raise it up to 5. 10. It's happening every frame, so that should be more than good. I want to make a game object. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so peak. Okay. We just got another donation from Kaylee Toland for $65. Let me go ahead and add that to the tally. Thank you very much, Casey. Kaylee. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Let me add that to the total. So now we are at a total of $200. Not quite to the smoothie yet. The smoothie is $250. I don't know if I misspoke earlier. I might have misspoke earlier. But we have passed another milestone. We passed 2 milestones, actually. So now we have the... Hold on. Yeah, now we have the maid outfit for the next stream, right? And then we also have the I work on this game more. I'm gonna give it like a week more of dev time, of like dedicated dev time, not just like a week more. Like, oh, I'm kind of working a week more of like dedicated dev time to make it like really good. And yeah, so now we just need 50 more, and then we have the smoothie. Again, I don't want to drink the smoothie, but if that's what it takes, I'll do it. We need more money for the Down Syndrome Association of Central Florida. Thank you again. Thank you again. Let me also, as you know, we have to spin the wheel. I have to spin the wheel 7 more times. So that's gonna be great. So let's hop on over there. If I get spicy sauce, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna be really mad if I have to do the spicy sauce again. I don't like that thing at all. Gulp. All right. 10 push-ups, we take those. 10 push-ups, we take those. On God, we take those. Okay. We take those. Okay. I'm writing it down. I'm not forgetting. All right. So we have, where do we donate? If you go to the description down below, there should be a link to a PayPal. And that's where you will donate. All of it being donated right after the stream. And any fees that PayPal tries to take out will be covered by me. So the charity gets the full amount. We also spent for a left-hand mouse. More of that. That's what we need. That's what I need in my life. Lovely. More left-handed mouse. I hate this thing. Spin the wheel again. Thank God it's not tablespoon spicy, bro. I was gonna crash out. No. More left-handed mouse. That's gonna make me really sad. So we did 3. Okay. Nerf bullet. That's fine. We take those. Bro, I'm scared, bro. I don't want to do the spicy sauce again. I said $50. Oh my god, y'all really want me to drink that horrible concoction, bro? Oh my gosh, thank you. I guess I have to drink the horrible concoction then. But that we did 4, so we have 3. No, how many times do I spin? We got 2 left-handed mice. Yeah, we did 4 times. So now 3rd time. No, not 3rd time. Do I know math? This is the 5th spin. New developer. So I gotta get someone else to take over for me. That's basically what that means. Alright. You got another one? No! I don't want to do the bulldog anymore. No! Okay. Spicy sauce. Oh, this is gonna suck. Bro, my bowels are not gonna be good afterwards, bro. And then the last one. This is the last one. Actually insane. No! I should have never put this one on the doggone list, bro. On God. I should have taken it off afterwards or something. Oh my gosh. Thank you again. Oh, not to actually do that. No, I don't want to do that. What are you doing, you stinky cat? You stinky cat. $65 well spent. You're so funny. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. You're such a funny guy. All right. I just hope you know it's gonna take longer for me to get to a point where I can play test. But hey, deal the deal. Should I do the voice impression while I'm eating this? I'll do while doing the push-ups too. I don't mind. It's gonna be sticking here for a while, anyways. Okay. I hate this sauce. This sauce sucks. Oh my gosh. I generally don't know how someone can like enjoy eating this. This thing is too spicy. Oh, I know that's why you like me. Are you sure? Are you sure? Remember back in the day when we used to play Repo and play Peak and stuff? Now we're doing this junk, bro. What are we doing? I don't know if y'all can see it, bro. Even this doesn't even look like a lot, bro. This thing messes you up, bro. I'm good. I hate this thing. Okay. I don't have any ice. No, I don't have any ice. Please bring ice. Please bring ice. Father, if you're watching, tell my brother to bring up ice. I need ice. I reinstalled Repo. Bro, see? We could have been doing that instead of this, bro. And yet here we are. Let me see. Let me see. I need ice and water. Not water. Hey, Christian. That's not Christian. Christian, you want to grab this? You want to fill this up with ice and water, and then you also have to shoot me with a Nerf gun again. He's gonna be so happy to do that. All right, let me stop stalling. Let me go to eat it. It's gonna upset my stomach so much. I tried to solve it as quickly as possible. That didn't work. Oh, that didn't help at all. How many push-ups? I think supposed to do 15. I think earlier I was gonna do 15. Which bulldog did you get? The original bulldog. This is the sauce. Oh my god. Oh, that's so hot. Okay, let's do push-up. Get out of the way, Pixel. Move! 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 Oh, the full screen. I put it on full screen. Oh, you here? Thank you. But I got. Not the jump. Not the jump.
I know.
Ow! Ow! Okay. Ow, okay. That's enough. Ow! Where'd you get more from? Ow, that just stung. Gosh, dang. Not bad as a bulldog, but still. Okay, I gotta do my push-ups. I think I gotta do 15 now. Don't look at my skirt, guys. If you look at my skirt, you're a pervert. Oh, bro, this is actually, bro, this is like tighter than the suit. I think I'm actually gonna pop this. I think I'm actually gonna rip the thing if I do this. Let me try to like unzip it a little bit. Oh, if I can. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked no matter what. Yeah, I think it's cooked. I think literally if I do one push-up. Okay, let's do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move. 9, 10, 11. I'm not fit. I'm not fit. 12, 13. I should have raised how much? Move. Move and remind me. Move. Move. 14. Let me rest. Let me rest. Let me rest real quick. The bullet's still burning, bro. Oh my god, the bullet's still burning. Well, it went to the throat, but still. Oh my god. One more. Come on. Come on. Ah! 15, okay. Oh my god. Bro, when am I supposed to be developing a game? What am I doing? What does this stream become, bro? Y'all done got my frills all in a mess and everything, bro. I'm good. Ugh, no. No, I gotta get all prim and proper. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, my pantaloons. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a stream that happened. That's for sure. This is a stream that happened. This is a stream that happened on a day that exists in the world. Oh, put your back into it. That's not how push-ups work. I think you're putting. I can't speak. If you're putting your back into push-ups, you're not doing it right. Am I correct? Am I correct with that? I feel like I'm correct with that. More shots, please? No. 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 There will be no more shots. No. If I get Bulldog again, I'm going to cry. Bulldog is so buns. No, I have to do it twice. No, I don't want to do it twice. Please. Okay, I'll do. I'll give it a. I'll give it. I'll give it the cooldown. I'll give it a cooldown. Is what I'll do. I still have it written down. We'll do it later. Okay. What was I making this other object for? Shots. No, no more shots. No. And you already donated another 50. Okay. Now I gotta get them to make a smoothie. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me go and tell them to start making a smoothie. Let me tell them to go and make a smoothie. Get the parental unit to help y'all pick out 5 ingredients for a smoothie. Something small. A shot or 2. All right, I'm just making sure we got what we need. To blend it up. All right, so now I got to do that. But hey, we hit 250. So now I need another stretch goal in order to, because I was not expecting to hit these goals as quickly as we did. I thought it would happen way later in the stream. But we're already at 250. So thank you everybody who's been donating. Oh my gosh. Bald line. Are you sure? No. No. Oh, I'm out of breath, bro. Holy, it's like the burning from the stuff, and then that paired with like a physical workout. Cause I'm not a physically fit guy. I'm a physically okay guy. A fit guy is a little stretch, isn't it? Holy moly! You stinking cat! What are you doing? All right. So now. Hopefully I've washed the stuff in the back of my throat. I still feel it in the back of my throat. I the water will wash it down, at least somewhat. Oh my gosh. So now I gotta spin the wheel 5 more times. Okay, back to the wheel. If I get Bulldog again, I'm gonna cry. Please, no Bulldog. I'll do push-ups. Please. Keep going. Oh my gosh. Right away. I got you, chat. Oh my gosh. Love water. Water's really good. Okay, this is number 2. You get nothing. Good day. Bro, literally. Please, 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 please. Thank gosh. Okay, left in your mouth. I can do that. It's annoying, but hey, I'll take that any day of the week over the alternative. Okay, spin it again. This is number 3. This is spin number 3. I'll take another left-hand mouse. I'll take another left-hand mouse. I'll take another left-hand mouse. On everything I know and love, I'll take another left-hand mouse. Okay. Number 4. It's number 4. Numero cuatro. I didn't say that right. Cuatro. I'm not saying that right. New developer. We take those. And for number... I don't know how to say 5 in Spanish. Let's get back to making the game, guys. This game is a game. Give it the game. Oh my god. I don't want to eat it again, bro. This thing is not good. Can I just say that I'm allergic? Oh no. I don't want to eat this. I don't want to eat this, bro. I don't want to eat this anymore. I want to be done. Check, can we end the stream early? Can we end the stream early, Chad? It hasn't even been that long. That's the worst part about it. That's actually the worst part about it. It hasn't even been that long, and I'm already like crashing out. Okay, anyway, let's. I already have to wait for that, and then I need. Oh my gosh. Yep, keep doing it, guys. I'll think of another stretch goal. I think actually, you know what? 300. We do several songs for karaoke, and then 350. No, there's not gonna be one at 50. I'll type it. I'll write this down. I'll write this down when I'm thinking about it. Let me, before I forget, okay? So, at 300 buckaroonies, right? 3 songs for karaoke. 400 buckaroonies, right? 400 buckaroonies is, I don't even know, bro. I honestly, I thought like getting to 100 was gonna be a bit of a stretch. I thought a bit if I knew it was gonna be that easy, I would have spaced it out a bit more. I don't know. I don't know. 400. I will. I don't know. You stinking cat. You look dumb. Dumb cat. I don't know. Okay, 400. I will do an art stream. Pixel art stream. That's still rating for charity, obviously. We're still gonna on that stream too. We're also gonna have the link, but it won't have like the whole thing. But we'll do a pixel art stream, drawing viewers. All right. And at 500, something crazy. Oh my gosh. Why Phasmo, bro? Why Phasmo? Does it have to be Phasmo? I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you. Cat, if we make it to 500, either by you or by your friends, your family, however you convince anyone to donate. If we make it, hold on. What are you doing? Are you using this? If we make it to 500, I will do a stream playing. We'll do a triple threat. We'll do a stream doing 3 horror games. No, not even 3 horror games. We'll do a stream doing 3 games of your choosing. So tell people to donate or something, bro. If we meet to 500, Cat collab stream playing 3
different games. And then I'll on whatever hardest difficulty or whatever. So we'll say that. So that's the new stretch goal. Are we gonna make it? I have no idea. I'm surprised we got this far. I'm not gonna lie. But if we do, I'll do that, and I'll maybe sprinkle in some more stuff as we go. Anyways, let's. He took my spicy sauce, by the way, so I came in. Let's get to developing, guys. Let's get to developing, and I have to do left-handed mouse, so that's great. Thank gosh I'm not drawing right now. On the hardest difficulty, dude, I'm dead too. Nah, we can lock in. We can lock in. We can lock in. What are they making? What did I make the object for? Oh, I was gonna make an O game. I was gonna make a. Let me make. Yeah, O game. So for this, we need wave equals 0, right? Spawn count equals 0. Spawn delay equals 0. Spawn delay max equals 180. Number to spawn equals 1. How many enemies spawns at once? There we get spawn multiple at the same time, right? Do we need to add anything else? I think that's it, because this is like going to be the spawner. Also, before we start spawning anything in, we need to fix this room, bro. This room looks like straight booty butt cheeks, and not in a good way. Not in a good. Let me try it again. Need more. Can I speak English? Oh my gosh, where did my talking ability go? All this spicy sauce, bro. Holy moly. I don't remember what I was saying either. Too small. I think double that. 64. Johnny, yes, pop. Eating sugar, no, pop. Sit back and wait patiently for 500. Nah, twin. Nah, I'm hoping not. I don't want to play Phasmo. I don't like Phasmo like that. Especially not on hard difficulty. No. Everyone's gonna see how much of a punk I am. Let's see. I feel like that's not right. It might actually be right, actually. Yeah. No, it's not. It should be 60. There we go. I think I want to zoom in a bit more. Do I? Bro, my mind's going blank right now. Bro, it's too spicy, dude. I generally don't think anyone could eat that sauce and be like, yeah, I'll have another. You know what I'm saying? 480. I know I look like a stupid idiot using this, but hey, you do what you do. You do what you gotta do, and you gotta do what you do. If you don't know, now you know. 270. Hey, and just don't care. Ask yourself. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh my gosh, even the mouse is actually gonna drive me crazy. I'm not left-handed. In case y'all didn't know, in case you couldn't tell by me constantly complaining about, I really don't like left-handed people are crazy, bro. I don't know how y'all do it. How can I not only grab it? Am I crazy? I didn't know I could do that. I'm not gonna lie. Did not know I could do that. Okay, so now that we have this, zoom back in. We can get rid of the enemies because we don't need them. Layer, anyways. But we don't need separate layers because everything's gonna be like depth sorted manually. Not Put it right there. Kill that thing, and I'm gonna make the actual powers soon. Yeah, it won't let me do the actual power because the orb doesn't exist. Oh yeah, because the player makes lightning. Let's cut that line out. The player making lightning. Let's cut it. Check out. What if he didn't make lightning though? Now we're talking. Now we're saying something interesting. So now it should work fine and dandy. Yep. Okay. We need to make the house also. The house is gonna have collision and it's also gonna be death sorted. Meaning we need to hit with a famous line: death equals minus y. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I think it's time. It's time for the smoothie of sadness and misery.
Yeah.
So what all you put in it?
So you put the hot sauce.
I smell cheese.
Yes, I put cheese in it. And yogurt.
Ew.
And spinach.
That's it?
Well, and some water and stuff.
More money for charity, they
Also,
said.
I tried a little bit of it too. It actually tastes pretty good.
I doubt that. I doubt that very much. The goop of nightmares, bro. The smell is horrendous, bro. The smell alone is horrendous. So, in case y'all missed it, the ingredients are as listed. Bulldog sauce. Already I'm mad. Already I'm mad. Yogurt. Probably Greek if I had to guess. Cheese. Don't know what kind. Don't know what kind. I don't like cheese, so it's like it's a lose-lose no matter what. Spinach. I like spinach, but spinach. Ice and water. All blended into a fine puree. A smoothie just for me. I might genuinely throw up. And if I do, I feel really bad for this floor. I have nothing to throw up in. Now, chat. We need to have a really honest discussion. I put the smoothie thing on the list thinking we were never going to get that far. Thinking that at best we get like just before it. Like just enough to be like, oh my gosh, you almost made it, but no cigar. I dug my own grave with this one. I'm not gonna lie. I really did. I could have just been quiet about it. I could have just been like, oh no, we don't have any stretch goals. It is what it is. Let me tell them to bring me a bag just in case. Because without a doubt, I'm going to gag. I know I am. If I can get it down, I know I'm going to gag. And I don't want to mess up the floor in here. I'm not going to lie. It smells really bad. It smells really bad, dude. I got water right here to wash it down. I'm going to drink this immediately. I don't care what anyone says. That's not cheating in my book. I still drank the drink, right? If you have not already, please donate because I'm not doing this junk for free. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. I do not have a stomach of iron. I'm going to be feeling this tomorrow. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, Twin. You got the bag?
Yes.
Thank you. Y'all ever seen that scene of Akiba's Maid War where the girl like starts puking the maid? That's me, bro. It's gonna be me in a few seconds, bro. I don't know if y'all can even see the color of this really. This is not a good color, bro. And now how I want my drinks to look, bro. This smells rancid. It smells really. Okay. We take a sip. We take a sip. Ooh. That's gonna be. Oh my god, the bulldog. Ugh. Oh, there's gonna be a battle. Oh, there's gonna be a battle. There's gonna be a battle, and I have to get down. It's so much. I can tell you guys now. This whole shot's not going in my mouth. This whole shot's not making it into my body. Say whatever you want. This whole thing is not going in. I'm going to chug as much as I can. Try to swallow it. Run to the bathroom and wash my mouth out. Let me go and get ready. Oh my gosh. I would have rather done like alcohol shots, bro. I should have done it every dollar. I take a shot of something. I don't know. I actually already feel sick from that little sip, bro. I don't like this at all. I give it my own head. I'm getting in my own head. Ah, ah. Oh my god. I'm getting in my own head. I'm getting in my own head. I have water right here. I can wash it down. I can literally wash it down immediately. And if I really don't like the taste, I can just take more bulldog. That's gonna get rid of the taste immediately. I promise you that. It's gonna eradicate everything. Get out of the bag. I need that for puking. Whichever some of this is, you're a terrible influence. I love it, bro. Yeah, they're gonna do it next. I'm gonna get Trinity to do this next. I'm gonna save some for her. I'm gonna save some for her. I keep smelling it. It's ruining it. Every time I smell it, like I back out. No, 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 no. This, pouring this out. No. Negative. False. Wrong. Incorrect. No more smoothie at all. That thing was the worst thing I've ever ingested. That was the most horrible thing I've ever had the disgrace of putting to my taste buds.
And I've eaten old banana bread before. That does not compare. I'd rather eat the old banana bread, I think. That is the worst concoction ever conceived by man. And while I am really happy that we got a lot of money for charity out of it, $250 to be exact, I will never be doing that ever again. That was horrible. That was really, really bad. I will hear nothing about it for the rest of the night. Say whatever you want. I'm not doing that ever again. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Yeah. I can still taste it. I can still taste some of it. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not what you want. That's not what you want at all. That was not great. That was great for only one half of the people here. That makes one of us, twin. That makes one of us. All right. Well, I spilled a little bit and it smells horrible, so I'm going to ask for a napkin. And then we're going to get back to developing. And I'm not eating any bulldog for a second because I want to exist with my mouth not being in constant torment for 2 seconds. I should have had a lot less edible things on this list. It was that bad. It was quite genuinely totality that bad. That was really bad. I did not sign up to be a mate for this, bro. On God. I did not do that. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I think I hear a napkin being brought upstairs. That was gross, dude. That was really bad. Thank you. Can you hand me that bag over there?
Did you spill some?
A little bit spilled. Never cook again. Don't put this in the trash. Thank you. You're banned from all kitchens within anywhere near me. Banned of all kitchens. For sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah. I still taste it. Let me mark that off. Never to do that again. W stream, guys. W stream. I misheard napkin of Afton. Alright, bro. Bro's been playing a little too much Freddy Fazbear. Let's log in on this game, guys. Let's get this game a going. Am I right, chat? Like, chat, am I right, chat? How do we do that? First things first, we gotta make the smoke smaller. A little too big. A little too big. Alrighty. So then we have different upgrades. How do we get the upgrades? How do we say we get the upgrades again? From your boss at the end of each round. And then we gotta pick a starting weapon. How do weapons just be icons? I think that's the good way to go about it. So we'll have this orbit the player, I think, no? I think I'll have this orbit the player. That's the plan, right? I'm really upset. That was really gross. Ask a genuine, serious, not all silly question. Go for it, twin. Go for it. If it's about that drink, I think my answer is very clear. Let me lock in and get some work done. That ruined my day. That drink ruined my day. It ruined it too bad, but it came pretty darn close. Don't worry about that. Some people are dyslexic. Not me. I'm just stupid, but don't worry about it. Why are you so worried about it, bro? Some people make mistakes. Some people have accidents. Some people don't do stuff right. Some people don't Google stuff when they really should have, when they were unsure. Some people just don't think about it until it's too late. That's what I think. Maybe stop asking questions. So let's play the stop asking questions game. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the let's get this game done game. You know what I'm saying? That is really stupid. I literally didn't notice until it was too late. I noticed like a few minutes before the stream, and I'm like, I don't have time to fix it before the stream starts. Oh my gosh. It's really sad because I showed it to one of my other friends, and they didn't tell me anything. So we're stupid together. Alrighty, let's get this going. So in here, actually, I'm gonna put in O game. In O game, we're gonna have a bunch of different mods. Health mod, speed mod. It's like multipliers. I think I'm just gonna have it be multipliers. That's what I'm thinking about. I'll see how I feel. Health mod, speed mod. What else did we say? I got the notes somewhere. I got the notes somewhere. Where the notes at? Where the notes at? Health, speed, defense. Defense mod equals 1. Get rid of this stuff. Damage and cooldown. Okay. Those are the stats that we're changing. This is where I get banned from everything, so no one will ever know the story is Blender. What Blender? Mods remover. I don't know what Blender you're talking about. Mod, get rid of her. His storyteller never makes a blunder, actually. True story. Fun fact of the day. It's so funny because I'm wearing a maid outfit. And this is like the stream that this is like the only stream that I would like show to my family. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, okay, it's charity. You know, it's something that I actually want as many eyes on as possible. And then I decided to be like, oh guys, one of the rewards, like I'll be in a maid outfit for the remainder of the stream. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Fun fact. Alrighty. Ways walking out, wave delay, number spawn, health, mod, blah 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 blah. Weapon will have weapon levels. So if it's 0, then we don't have the weapon. If it's +1, then we do have the weapon, right? What are the weapons that we have? Lightsaber. I'll just say saber equals 0. Strike equals 0. Orb equals 0. Bolt equals 0. Equals 0. I feel like I didn't even spell it right. Yeah, you stupid cat. Muleness equals 0. I don't know if y'all could hear that crack, but look at you crack. What's up, Pixel? Upgrades. Jackson, you I am the mod. That's so true, actually. Are you a mod on YouTube? You might not be mod on YouTube, twin. Bro got banned, actually. Bro, Loker genuinely got banned. Yeah, you're washed, little bro. I'm not gonna lie. Are you another mod? I can put you in timeout. You're not a mod on. You're not a mod on here. You're a bum. You're a bum. You're actually a bum. You're actually a bum. Alrighty. My neck. Alright. I think that's good. Let's lock back in. I think what I'm gonna do once I get a good thing going, I'm gonna take another break. After I finish the game loop, I'm gonna take another break. And then I think we're gonna be locked in for the rest of the night. Maybe like one more break, like really late, but for the most part, rest of the night we're gonna be locked in. That's all I'm thinking. That's what I'm feeling like. That's what the vibe is telling me. So let's make the saber. So we can go ahead and have the saber going. We're literally going to do this. S saber, right? We're literally gonna hit this. Hit one of these. Check this out. Here, check clip this. Check clip this. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Pickleball. Another $50 donation. You have to play a sport. No. What are our next donations again? Let me see. I wrote them down. I think next. What is it? Let me see. No, the next thing is 3 songs for karaoke. I'll do a sport if y'all really want to see a sport. I'll do a sport instead of with the pixel art stream. I'll add sports on there too, so I have to play like some kind of sport. And I guess I'll do that on stream too. I guess I'll figure out the schematics of that. And playing sport. Yeah, twin. We made it to 250, twin. We made it to 250. You missed a lot. I drank a smoothie from the depths of hell. That's where that belonged, at least. That thing was disgusting. Is this right? This one is Fuel Center. Is that center? Yeah, I had a smoothie. I had a lot more spicy stuff because the wheel loves the spicy stuff, doesn't it? It sure does. Yay! Obviously, I'm in the maid outfit because someone decided to donate $100 like right at the start. Thank you again. But also, you could have waited a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And I'm making a lightsaber. So if you don't know, now you know. Don't scratch my leg, please. Okay, we got a saber here. We got a saber here. Hello. Wanna come on up here? Yeah, you do. Why? Why does it have to be out of spite? Why can't it be out of joy and happiness and all in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get your tail out of my face. Get your tail out of my face. Also, that's a lot more spins. I don't want. There's gonna be a lot of spicy sauce to it. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? Okay, you know what? Since he's in the chat saying a lot of stuff, what's the next milestone? 300. If we hit 300 before 4 o'clock, my dad has to take a shot of the spicy sauce with me. Right, guys? Right, guys? Guys, chat, follow me up on that. Chat, agree with that. Chat, agree with that. Your spite, my joy, actually real. I know, Pixel's a chill. Listen, she's a chill little gremlin, bruh. I'm just saying. You know what they say? A family that suffers together suffers together. But you know, probably something a little better than that. Put that at 150. Hello? You wanna come back up here? You keep climbing up here and then climbing back down, so I don't really know what you want from me. Well, the challenge, you have to take a shot of the spicy sauce with me. That's a challenge. You scared? You're not scared, are you? Ain't nobody dope as me. Here's our lightsaber. We got a lightsaber. Oh my gosh. We can honestly flatten this down a good bit. It's like what? 8 pixels high? There you go. Perfection. Now what we need to do. Middle left. Alright. If the traps are run. Oh, someone else said do it? Listen. If we hit 300 before 4 o'clock, I think we have to. And we have like a full 15 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. Whole family of goats. No, they're not even goats yet. They didn't do anything. I'm the only one who did something. And I guess Trinity, because she's cool, but not the whole family. Not yet. They gotta lock in. All they've done is torment me. They gave me a shot of doo-doo and buttermilk, bro. Ew. That was straight garbage. You missed that, though. Yeah, you missed that. I'm going to create the saber object. Oh, saber. I think having it just constantly loop around the player would be good. So we'll say image angle equals plus equals 1. No, I think you got it. Are we doing that at 500? No, we're doing that at 300. Does that count if Christian is the other vote? Christian can't do it. I think he's gonna. I think if Christian does it, he's actually gonna be in like actual physical pain. But my dad can do it. He's old enough. He can do that. He can do that 300. He can do that 300 for sure. For sure. Just saying. Image angle plus 1. X equals O player dot X. Y equals O player dot Y. We'll worry about the damage calculations later. We want to just make sure that this is actually following the player properly. And we're also going to make it death equals O player dot death. 500 needs stuck with me, literally. I don't want to do that. Love hanging with cat and stuff, but Phasmo, just straight Phasmo, no. I mean, I'll do it, obviously. You know, I agreed to it for a reason, but. Let me finish this game first, bro. Before I even worry about anything else, let me finish this game first, bro. Def plus what? No, I think it's supposed to be minus to be higher. Yeah, I'll say -5. This should be high enough so that we shouldn't have any visual bugs. Oh, so actually, you know what? What if we just had this bonk stick? I think it's really cute how the bonk stick's being held. I hate to go in another direction, but I think it could be funny. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. What are you doing, you stinky little cat? You stinky, stinky little cat. State equals 0. 0 is held. 1 is swinging. If no, I'm just gonna make a switch statement just in case. State case 0. Default. We're gonna keep that in there no matter what. I don't think we ever need to change that. I don't think we ever need to change that. Alright. Well, that's fair. I can't even say anything against that. That's fair. That's fair. Let me see. So if we are in this state, then image angle equals what is it equal? What is it equal? What is the image angle equal? It's equal either 45 or what's the other one? Am I stupid? No, 45 is downwards because it's 0 whenever it's pointing to the right, right? So 0, 45, 90, whatever, 180. What's that next number? I want to say like 135. I think that might be right. Image angle equals. No, it's not 135. 135 is the bottom one. 180 to 270. So it must be like 195. My math is really bad, dude. My math might be really bad. Okay, 270. 360. I feel like I'm an idiot. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Why not just do this? 90. Okay. 270 plus 90, right? I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. 270 plus 45. 315. Okay. 180 plus 45. 225. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. I thought so. It must be nice. Who taught you? I don't know. I don't know who taught me. I don't know. I think they're in the chat though. I think they're in the chat though, bro. There's times I'm programming and I'm like, dang, twin. Did I go to school at all? Did I learn anything ever? If player dot image dot sign. Nope. Sign image x scale equals. Why is the sign not? Sure, use variable. Can you put a sign outside of that? There you go. It's sign image x scale. Must have been a bad student. I don't know. You know, I couldn't tell you. Equals 1. Then this. This is a little bit better to read. Alright. Now if I go over here, else. No, that's correct. Yeah, it's logarithmic. Nope, it's reversed. I have it literally upside down. So 45 and 135. If you don't know, now you know. What's up, Pixel? I think it'd be so much more fun. It's like clicking and like just sort of like kind of snaps to it and like lerps back. That sounds so fun, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Swinging. How are we gonna swing? I think what we do, I'm gonna create a after image, right? We're gonna put step event image alpha less than not point not 1. If image alpha less than or equal to 0, instance destroy. Right? Back to the saber. They're gonna say approach. You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. I don't have to tell you anything at all unless able to be returns the result. Moves A. That's because okay. Target X move speed. Okay, something like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna be able to use this right. I think so. I think so. I think so. X equals approach. X mouse X by 2. Lerp might be the way, just so it stays like squared, but we'll see what happens. Or might have to do like length or X. All that good stuff. And then case 2. The return. Brick. I did not put brick at the end of this one. I don't have to tell you anything at all unless if I can prove that I never touched my mouse. Okay. X equals lerp X O player dot X not point 1. Y equals lerp Y O player dot Y not on 1. Just gonna take this. Gonna take this too. If it's outside of there, then that's on this order. Equals negative Y. Per use. If equals mouse underscore X. State equals 2. If X equals O player dot X. State equals 0. If Mouse button check pressed. MB left. State equals 1. You even know you're asking me to confess. I don't have to tell you anything at all, unless if I can prove that I never touched my balls. You probably said I want to know when you saw. No one else was in the room where it happened. I think the lerp is way too high. The lerp still might be too high. It's not resetting though. Interesting. I don't have brakes on it. That shouldn't have any play into it. I feel like I'm still missing something. You know what I'm saying? Also, I want to make it a bit less snappy. 1.5? I mean, not 0.5. What? Oh, my fault. If distance to point, I'm gonna say that. Mouse underscore X and mouse underscore Y less than or equal to 5. Where do you say that? If that is true, then we'll go to the next state. I'm on full camera screen? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I was doing so much hard work, bro. But I didn't nobody tell me. Oh my gosh. It's All Cat's fault, by the way. She definitely did that. And she did it on purpose too. She's trying to take me down. My gosh, she's trying to take me down. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Yay. Hi there. What's up? Deuces. Yep. I'm here. Still here. Okay, let's stop. Why are they not letting me reactivate it again? No shot just because of this, right? No shot. No, I don't need that. My guess is it's not fully reaching something. Like it might not be reaching this. Let me just say draw text XY string state. Do a status in. Washing dishes, what do you mean? Excuses. Keep switching it to 2. So I'm not leaving that second state properly. So something about this isn't coming true. Oh, because we're still trying to go to. Okay, I see. There we go. Let me see. I'm gonna turn this down like to 2, not 5. Not 5. Okay, because then we can have some of the difficulty be like, okay, like if you're closer to it, then you hit harder. Well, you hit faster. But the further you are away, the longer it takes. Hmm. Why don't you doing that like that? That's so weird. Hmm. Hmm. A little confused. A little confused. I don't know. Wrong button. There you go. I think I'm gonna take a second to like collect my thoughts, bro. I don't know. I feel kind of out of it. I genuinely still feel kind of sick from this stuff. So I'm gonna be back in like it's like a few minutes. Few minutes. Get some water. Recalibrate real quick. Be right back. All right, got my back. Let's log back in. Let's do this. Let's do this. I literally just laid down on the floor for a little bit. Laid down on the floor, my eyes closed. I did not get a lot of sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I could not sleep. But hey, are we here to sleep? Or are we here to make a game? That was one I'm choosing. Looks good to me. Great. All right. What we'll say on this, we'll say. Ow! That really, really, really stung. That really stung, twin. Instance create X, Y, death. Oh, after image. Oh no, Pixel. Hey guys, here's Pixel. Mwah. I really underestimated how much stamina I would need for the stream. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly. That's the best part about it. I'm genuinely debating because I'm streaming like 2 halves, and like I'm gonna go take a nap and then I come back. Genuinely thinking about it. I'm so sleepy. That might genuinely have to be the strat. I think at 4:30, I'm gonna go take a nap, and then come back and finish up the game. No, come here, I got you. Okay, now check this out. Now we made an after image. Oh. We needed to copy like all of our attributes. Image angle equals other dot image angle. Now check this out. We need them to go faster. The after images, I mean. I hear you. I hear you. Put my like 1. Wanna do it? Bro, I really do, bro. I like that. I like that. I like that. Then we can also gradually. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh my gosh, my little baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. You like charity too, don't you? Don't ya? Cornucopia. Alrighty. Let me see. So I need to image angle equals lerp. No. Oh my gosh. I know she's purring right into the mic. She's so cute. She's such a cutie little baby. Oh my gosh. You're making me sleepier. It's not fair. combat, not point two. There we go. This will only work going in this direction, I think. You think a look at. Well, we have the core combat. This is a decent place to stop, I think. I'm a lot sleepier than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought I could make it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. So I'm going to take a nap. No! Hey, baby. I'm going to take a nap. When I come back, I'm come back at like 6. 6 is like a good time. Oh my gosh. Love it. 6 is like a good time. We come back. We finish the game. At this point, because I have like so much pre-existing code, I think we can finish the game by like 10. Obviously, playtest will probably be earlier, but finish the game at like 10. And then hopefully we can raise even more money. I shall return though. Alrighty, we shall be back.
Oh my gosh, hi guys. Oh my gosh. I might be a little late. Oh no. What's going on? I'm not gonna lie. I set an alarm so I would be back at 6. I slept right through that. But now we're Gucci, Twin. Now we're Gucci. Everyone give me a second. We're back to our originally scheduled program. And we'll be back at it again. And it's a really good time to be back because, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to have some special guests like filtering in now. Which is going to be really fun. It's going to be a really good way to keep everyone happy, keep it going. Keep donations coming in. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of messed up because I thought I would have a lot more streaming stamina. It seems I do not. So I think I'm still dedicated to finishing this one, right? So I want to keep it all day, not trying to cut it up any more than it already has been cut up. But now, hey, now I know for next year, maybe switch it up somehow. Constant improvement is how we grow as people. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? I think I am right. The reason why the camera is not on is because I'm still changing. Let me see. I gotta get back into the drip. I had to take it off, but I took a nap. I don't want to mess it up. You know how it is. So who's ready to finish this game, right? Finish this game, make my sister happy. Alrighty. I'll tie this up real quick. Oh my gosh, my limbs. They. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on. Make sure the method audio. Okay. I think everyone should still be able to hear me pretty good. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm back. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be back at it. It'd have to take more bulldog sauce. That's gonna suck. Here we are. You're gonna get this one change that will have time where I fall silent. Just so I can go ahead and finish the game, right? Also, it's lagging a lot, so that's kind of really annoying. But, okay. Basically, what I'm saying is there's gonna be times where, like, I'm just locked in.
not really talking a lot. I'm gonna try to have someone else talking while that happens, but you know, something like, what are you gonna do? That's what the vibe's gonna be. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's get to work. Let's see where we left off. So we have this like whacking stick basically. I'm going to change it so that it's just like once we get into a decent range. Because if we start moving, it starts. If this is the point, if not that 15, ought to be good. Hmm. I wonder how that would look. Hmm. I don't know if I like that. Not sure if I. Okay, see, I like it like this. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know if I like the bunk stick so much now. Hmm. I think we just go with it right now. I don't know. Let me. Dot X else do this. Okay. I'm replying to messages. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that is display screen. Oh no. Okay. Let's log back in. It's still lagging. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. I hate the lag. Oh, it's so annoying, bro. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Let me check some stuff. Oh, okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. We most likely should be fine. Okay. So if x is more, that means we're going to the right. We want to go like that. Yep. else, then we'll just go to like 180. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna hop in this. We're gonna just set image angle to 0. We're gonna set it to 180. And this should be good. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might have been better if we just spun it around and called it a day. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to undo all the work. I don't like it at all. What was I smoking earlier? Holy moly. Image angle. This equals 10. Both of those true. Neighborhood state into 1. Or -1 is equal to 45. That's equals 1. I mean, not 1, but 0. It equals 0. Think that might be right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, perpetual motion. That looks good. That looks good though. I like it. I'm not mad about it. I think what I might do is just have that be the speed and then like maybe like upgrading this just like speeds it up, right? I think that would be a little better. Equals O player dot X. Y equals O player dot Y. So then we can have like constant speed. So ever level it will like speed up. Okay, I feel good about that. Also need to make it go a little higher. Also I can make it say O player dot depth -5. Okay. -5. There we go. Now this should be good. Yeah. Now that's like a good. Yeah. Constantly does damage. Great. Okay. Um. If place meeting. Oh, I need. Oh, enemy variant. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, XY. Yeah, I'm stupid, bro. Holy moly. Then we do the thing. Enemy hit. I thought I need to change what this script does in this project because we don't have all the need for where it came from. Enemy hit. How many particles spawn on one? So what a particle shot out. Oh, this doesn't handle actual damage. Okay. I mean, it kind of does. I think we keep this. Do I care too much about the particle system? I mean, I guess we use the same particle system for the most part. O game dot damage. What I think it's damage mod in this game. Oh, just damage. Okay. Put that in here. I need to make. I need to make the particles for this, I guess. S enemy part. I'll shrink it down to like 8 by 8. Up. There we go. Get the palette out. About the same as smoke, isn't it? That would like splash out, slow down, and like die. Oh, enemy part. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Let me make sure that works properly. Amount, spread, particles, and direction. Okay. Amount, let's just spawn in like 10 of them. Spread, full 360. What the other one? What's the other one? I keep opening stuff, and I'm not even. I'm still on full cam. No one told me, by the way. No one told me. Holy moly! I'm such a professional streamer, guys. Oh my gosh, bro. Takes bro showed up like an hour late to his own charity stream, and then he's doing this junk. Are you kidding me? Someone slammed this guy out. What's this one? Is it the sprite? Well, the object, I guess. Nope. Nope. What's this one? Direction. What? Oh. Um, this direction can just be. Oh, the direction be 0. It doesn't matter because we're doing 360 spread anyways. So we need damage equals 1, and then we're still not spawning in any enemies, if I'm not mistaken. So we should probably start doing that. If wave not equal 0. If enemy count not equals 0. That means we still have stuff to spawn in. Instance create def x, y. You must be naive. Also, we can start turning some stuff on, right, guys? It's getting a little dark. Oh my gosh, guys, check this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm blinded. I'm blinded. Oh my eyeball. Holy moly. We're good. We're good to go. We're gonna have health issues. Oh. Right now we just use the one enemy we have. I don't know if I'll even have time to make more at this point. Oh, I did the wrong thing. The death is just, we'll just say 100, sure, who cares? I'll make an actual spawning object, I think, is what I'll do. And then what? The enemy count minus minus. Ooh. Oh, we need random range. Spawn it pretty much anywhere in the room, right? These don't have wall collisions, so we can put it outside of the room too. Let's say negative 20. Room width plus 20. Same thing for Y, actually. And I didn't copy the whole thing. Except change that to obviously room height. Oh. Oh yeah, still. Let's make sure this works, guys. Let's make sure this works. Guys, nothing happened. Oh, because enemy count. Spawn count. That's why I changed it to. Gosh dang it. Spawn count. There we go. Where they at? We don't have the vote. You don't have the vote. But they're not here. Spawn count not equals 0. Spawn count still equals 0. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Can I have a noggin for 2 seconds? Okay, now what's happening? Now what's the issue? For testing purposes, I'm going to draw GUI, draw text. I just sneeze. Oh my god. I'm gonna say 10 string wave. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Nope. Fine. 30 and 50. Spawn count. What do I need to know? So now we should see. Yeah, maybe because I haven't. F debug. I'll make that a font real quick. Is old game in the room? I just thought about it. Yeah, old game's not even in the room. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, this pisses me off. Yeah, it literally worked immediately. Okay. Damage. HP. Okay. Okay. So the way we're handling the thing now is causing a problem because we don't have those variables existing. Oh, okay, yeah, because in the weapon I have to say with whatever I'm colliding with. So I say with place meeting or enemy part. HP equals 10. We can alter the value later. But after image.hp, what? Why do we need an after image.hp? I don't think we need that. Why are they trying to give after image.hp? Why are they looking for that? What? Oh, apparent, yeah. An enemy hit step line 15. What? I'll just, okay, sure. I don't know why that needs HP, but okay. Camera. There you go. Come on. No. Why are they trying to read everything for HP? They should not be doing that. Any parent, the only parent is the parent of is the enemy. Yeah. They're trying to go through everyone else. There you go. Please don't go, sir. Okay. Until with this, let's make it so we kill them. When we deal enough damage, they die. That would probably be a good idea for enemies. If HP is less than or equal than 0, instance destroy. I can add something up later, but there you go. So that works fine. Now we need to add a win and lose state. So I want it so that when the house is value is gone, we lose. How do we do that? I'm gonna do some draw events, I think, and draw that we lost on it. I'm thinking it's gonna freeze the game. Add state equals player dot free. Do a enum player free dead. Switch state case player dot free default. Break already. Then we'll hop down here. The case player dot dead break. We just not do anything. That's what I'm thinking. At least for now. Not gonna calculate music movement, not gonna do any of that. Enum player free dead. Okay. So then we want to say the house is gone, right? So I'll go ahead and say if not instance exists, O house state equals player dot dead. And assuming that happened, game if player dot dead. Ooh, not if player dot dead. If O player dot state equals player dot dead. We lost. Then we want to say draw rectangle 0 0 GUI display GUI get width display GUI get height false. Do I have to put something in between here? I guess I don't. Draw set color. Let's see, black. Draw set alpha 0.7. Then after that, I want to draw set alpha 1. Draw set color C white. I'll probably switch it out with colors in the color palette in a second. For now, I'm just not going to. Draw text. Display get GUI width divided by 2. Same thing but vice versa. Display get GUI height divided by 2. The string is just the house is gone. There you go. Let's make sure that works. That should work if I'm not mistaken. Let's stop killing the guys so they can go and tear down the house. They're working at it. Holy moly. They're going to town on that house. Gosh dang. Great. Google it, Moogle it, that thing. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, because the enemies break. So we need to fix that. How do we fix that? We're just going to do a thing like this. If instance exists, oh house. Just going to wrap this in there. If it doesn't exist, we don't really care. We just want to do this if it does exist. And I'm going to make them do a lot more damage momentarily, just for testing purposes. No! Stop it. The house is gone. Okay. So, obviously, with a little off center, how do we fix that? Well, we need to set a lot more things. Draw, set, H align, FA, set, no, FA middle. I think that's correct. Draw, set, V align, FA center. Misspelled that a little bit. Draw, set, font, F, win, lose. Which I'll make that font right now. F, win, lose. I'll make this ode to idle gaming, per usual. Diametrically opposed foes. No one else within the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. The game is played. No, stop it. Make sure that works. I'll have a giant 0 on me. The house is gone. Alright. Now we know the house is gone. Alright, now we need a win condition. Which, for now, the win condition is just going to be... I think probably just going to be like, oh, if we beat a certain number of waves, right? Which, I mean, obviously going to be a bit more advanced than that in the final version. But hey, we just need something right now. You know what I'm saying? If we're more than or equal to 25, we'll say 25 right now. Probably put it further in the final version. And then, oh, enemy parent. We just want to destroy all of them. So we're going to go back here, say instance destroy. Nope. Enemy parent. And then we're also gonna O player dot state equals player dot win. We're gonna base it off of that. O player win. Hop back over to game. Draw the GUI. We are going to copy this exact same thing. So why not? At least for now, it's going to be the exact same thing. The house is sold. Already. And now we technically have... No, we don't have a game loop because the spawning system doesn't work yet. So let's do that. So we are going to change some stuff. Get rid of this. Wave does not equal 0. We're going to say if wave delay does not equal 0. Wave delay minus minus. Now that is a variable that we don't have yet. So we're going to hop in here. Wave delay max equals 180. Wave delay equals wave delay max. Get out of there. We don't need that anymore. We'll put it somewhere else. Put it right here. And this is also where we'll reset everything. So we want to say spawn count equals wave times 5, right? So we want to say that off rip. Spawn count equals wave times 5. Well, there's another variable I want to change, right? The number to spawn. Nah. I think we'll fine. I think we're fine with that. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Yeah, so we'll do that. This would gradually increase wave delay. I need to say wave delay equals wave delay max. Okay. Let's see how that's looking. Oh, the house is sold immediately. What the heck? Because this is just happening immediately. Less than or equal to 0. There we go. No, they're destroying my place. They're still doing so much damage. Oh my gosh. Let's shut them down. Let's put them back. I think I had it like a 0.5 at first. There we go. We still don't have upgrades yet. We'll get to that shortly. You wouldn't normally be able to stay in here. I'm going to add collision soon. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of these guys. Holy moly. Yeah, this is not doing enough damage on its own. Holy. They're killing me, bro. They're killing me. Yeah, we very badly need upgrades for this game. Gosh, dang. No, they're digging into my house. No. No, the house is gone. No. Okay, so we need to do some things. Firstly, I think they shouldn't spawn any further up than here. I don't really want them coming from back behind the house. I mean, I guess they can. Yeah, actually, I think they're fine doing that. Okay. I just want to recalibrate where it is then. No one else is in the room where it happened. Room where it happened. The room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. The game is played. And then it got made. Over it, boom, then it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. Do, 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 do. Meanwhile, okay, let me get the palette. That's not the same color. Okay, I'm not even taking it. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it the same color right now. I don't really have any specific ideas for enemies right now. I'll recolor the house too. Go ahead and do that. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Alrighty, let's look at this one. Boop. 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 I'll probably redraw it properly a bit later, but they have a more consistent art style. They go up in puffs of smoke. All right. Hmm. I think I'm gonna decrease the speed at which this saber moves. And then if we upgrade, we'll just create another saber, I think. I think that's the play. Okay, I'm feeling happy about that. Why would you ever have to leave by the house, though? I know I want you to, like, circle around the house. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to add. Touch the house in collision. Uh-oh. What happened? Why'd it crash? Why'd it crash? Something is colliding with a house that shouldn't be colliding with a house. Why? Why is this happening? Enemy doesn't have any... Okay, let's try it again. So it's not the sword. It only happens when the player collides with it. So it's something in the player code that is bugging. But why? Oh, because I have no... No, I do have that. Yeah, the what? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. That's so weird. Why are they doing that? Well, you know what? Hey, we don't need the collision there. At the end of the day, I'd rather make something work than anything else, right? I'm perfectly fine with just us phasing through. Oh no, my internet's gone. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. I think one good way to do that is one. I'm gonna make these enemies a lot weaker. They'd be like basically like one shot. But more them to actually like go around and just kill them. Also, I think we're gonna make them. Should I make them only spawn outside of the room? Because there's some that spawn like right on top of the house still. I'm not the biggest fan of that. So I'm gonna say if distance 2. Actually, no, I'm just gonna change how they spawn in. They only spawn. No, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, boop. What? No, hold on, wait. No, I'm gonna change how they spawn. Yeah. I just need it outside of the room. Wait, how do I do this? I did this before with a project, but my mind is blanking on me right now. It's actually crazy. I think choose. No, I don't need to choose. Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait. So I need to either. Yeah, this is what I need to do. Okay. Var choice equals choose 0, 1. If choice equals 0. So you spawn anyone on this axis and choose either -20 or room height +20. Else, we do the exact opposite of that. We cut this. And we swap room height. Okay. So now they only spawn on the outside. I'm also gonna change the house collision. Actually, no, I kind of need the collision to be up and out there so I can still see them. Okay, now they only come in from a fairly wide radius on the game outside of the stream. Holy moly. I'm gonna make the spawn, not the spawn, the wave delay a little longer. Say 240. Oh no, I'm disconnected again. No, my internet. Let's see. This is my brother Drew. We're gonna call him just a boss. S boss. I'm gonna retexture him a little bit. All the black. Okay, that was weird. I think I'm gonna reverse that actually. We're gonna again. I'm probably gonna redraw this stuff later, but for now, it just needs something. You know what I'm saying? O boss. So you definitely want to go and kill those O bosses. They'll move a lot slower. I'll make it move at 9.2. HP, let's say like 30. Value, I think 10. So we'll say this by uh if wave is more than or equal to 10, we start spawning it in. We're gonna make another variable called var enemy equals o enemy, right? By default. Then enemy equals choose. I can't type. O enemy o boss. Do we have? Yeah, we have the variable for it already. If, well, I'm gonna say switch with of whatever enemy is. Case O enemy default spawn count is minus. Break. But if it is a boss, then we want it to take away more cost. Minus equals, I'll say 5. Enemy. Actually, we'll say 50 because I think we'll have more than 50. Oh my gosh, Ash is back. Hello, hello. I don't know I don't know the meme with like the character. They're like, hello, hello. Now we're just doing hard work on the game, guys. We're just doing hard work on the game. We're actually locking in and we're making something, guys. Oh my god. And I'm getting jumped again because I have no upgrades. We're still missing a lot from the game, but hey, we're making progress, and that's what really matters. And I fell asleep for a while. I'm still kind of sleepy, but hey, F a wee ball. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh. Chad, I think we're cooked. Check, I think we're cooked. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. So, how do we stop that? This one count is more than 0. I want to do. Else, wave delay equals 0. If you already spawned everything in. So the spawn count is raising a little too dramatically. Let's say times 3. We can see how that feels. Oh my gosh. Still going a little too fast. If spawn delay is less than or equal to 0. Nope, didn't do it. Then we do this. Else spawn delay minus. So true spawn delay equals spawn delay max. There we go. Okay. No, I feel like it's a little too slow. Which should be good for Trinity, but still. What's the spawn delay max at? A 1080? No, it's just trying to do like 60. We also needed to scale downwards. Spawn delay max minus equals. No, not minus equals. Equals 60 minus wave divided by 2. No, times 2. That should be good, I think. No, they're attacking my house. No. Stay away. Okay. 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 I mean, it's alright. It's alright right now. I really want to see how the bosses start coming in. There we go. There we got one. Why did he die instantly? How's the boss being taken care of instantly? Did I change the health of the bosses? I did, didn't I? No, you have the same HP. Wait. Whose HP did I buff? Okay, sure. I think I said 30 actually. Let's see now. Let's see now. I think I could add different houses, but that's something I would do if I have time to extend it. For now, we have a gameplay loop, right? All you really need to do is just make sure it survives to the end. I want to get it to a play testable state ASAP though. So then we can have Cat play test it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're tanky. I think I can buff the bosses a bit more. Oh no, there's so many. No. Well, I mean, they're not that much of a threat though. I think I might want to do. Do I do like a leveling system? Actually, yeah, leveling system will also boost movement if we did like the Vampire Survivors route. I'm gonna buff their health a good bit because I forgot we do damage on every tick that we're colliding with it, and these already get a bigger hitbox. So we're also gonna buff. We're also gonna buff the stuff. We're gonna buff the stuff. Make it cost a bit more, like 100. Gonna make it cost 100. I feel like this feels good. Doom, 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 doom. We'll make this more robust as we go about it. Although we still need to add other weapons too. Saber ain't gonna be the only thing. Let me see. Some of the scaling still presents issues that we need to fix, but not super mad at any of it. Okay. See, I gotta make the bosses feel like more of an event. I think also having a ranged enemy. Okay. Well, okay. Since we don't really have to finish it today, I think I'm fine with having different enemy ideas. So basic guy runs straight to the house to deal damage. Maybe you can buy turrets too. I think that would be cool. Um, they have like a graffiti. Sprays paint on house from distance. We'll have bosses be separate. Bosses. I want at least like 3 different bosses. How's the bulldog sitting in your stomach? Speaking of bulldog, chat. Technically, I have to take some more. So I think what we'll do that for a second. Almost forgot. I had to lock in for at least a little bit. You have to take more of the spicy sauce. This is gonna be straight buns, by the way. It's gonna be straight buns. So, stick some more spicy sauce. I'm also going to tell my brother to give me some ice cream. I don't mind eating on stream. Who cares? But I also have to sit. I'm not gonna just use it immediately after the bulldog because that would be cheating. I classify it as cheating at least. I think I ruined my water. Oh yeah, it tastes smoothie from earlier. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to go upstairs real quick. Oh my gosh, I need new water. Ah. Wait, let's get the bulldog. Get that taste out of my mouth at very least. Okay. More bulldog. Yay. Bulldog sponsor me at this point. I've only spoken very highly about your sauce. Okay. That is a spoon. That's what we're looking at right now. People donated money for this, by the way. Okay. I don't like this mess, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Oh my god. It's always, oh, it's always slow in the uptake. Both they hit be hitting. Ah. Ah. I should have waited. I don't have any water. No ice, no nothing. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, it doesn't get easier. See, I thought it would get easier over time. No, it's about the same every time. You breathe? I need to breathe. Hey, Christian. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
I have ice cream. Can you get the banana pudding ice cream out the freezer? Get a bowl for me. Not a crazy amount. Give me some ice cream. And bring that upstairs, please. Thank you. Also, can you take this downstairs and pour the water out? It tastes like the smoothie.
It is really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I feel out of breath already, dude. Oh my god. I do not feel good. I think it's have to do it at least one more time. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't know if I'll do it the last time because I already feel nauseous. We'll see if the ice cream helps. Then I'll do it at least one more time. But off rip, I'm not feeling it, twin. It does not feel. I'm not feeling good at all. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ooh. I'm not feeling good, twin. Oh my god. No bueno. No bueno at all. No bueno. No bueno. All right, let's get back to it. Let's log back in. Let's log back in. Got nothing to do but to log back in, right, guys? Right, chat? Ooh. I hate Bulldog. Bulldog sucks buns. Hope they don't sponsor me. I don't like their sauce. Especially for no reason. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my god, my mouth is burning. My mouth is burning. Okay, let's get a stock of the game again. So we have this. What do we need to do before we have Trinity play the game? We need to add some kind of upgrades, right? How do we do that? Upgrades how? I don't know. I literally have no idea. My mouth hurts so much. I think I want to buff them a lot, actually. I didn't slow down their speed either. I thought I slowed them down. What did I slow down then? I don't know what I slowed down. Okay. Whatever, sure. I think I don't really like. I think I want to. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. We just want you to wave delay max.
well, like we're technically using it, but we're not gonna functionally be using it. So it's only going to move to the next one once it actually spawns in all the enemies it wants to spawn in. And that's when it moves on to the next wave. I think that feels a lot better already. Okay. That already feels good. I think that's my ice cream. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very
Can I have
much.
some too?
Can you get, why do you so little? Gosh dang, Christian. I guess it was hard, yeah.
Yes, it was hard.
Sure. Christian, Christian, before you do that though, there's another one of these in the fridge. I'll grab another one and bring it up here, please. Thank you, Kurt. Oh my god, you got the ice cream. Mm. Oh my god. Happiness. A bite of happiness and bliss. I think closer to the end of the stream, we'll talk about like my thoughts on the charity live stream. I do have some thoughts about it. I think there's things I could have done better. Things I messed up on. But hey, at the end of the day, off rib, we managed to raise 2.5 times as much as I wanted to. So this is a slam dunk win in my book, hands down. I need to ramp up. If we're doing this way of handling it, I want to ramp up how quickly it just starts spawning in around now. He
Yeah.
just put it on right there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Take a nice scoop of ice cream, bro. I still taste the bulldog, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Now we have a boss. That's the soap. Doesn't matter. I think right now, at least in this current build, we'll only have one house that you have to defend, right? We could do multiple houses. I think that would also be kind of cool. But we'll only have one house. Look at these bosses real quick. Well, although we'll personalize the bosses soon. Boo! Oh my gosh, she's alive. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me get Cat in here. Let me get Cat in here. Cat, pop into one of the VC. Any of them. I'm gonna drag you into the stream VC in a second. You just gotta pop into one of the other ones. I can drag you in. Can I even invite you? Wait, who's you? I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that. You woken the demon? Oh my gosh. The only demon is in my doggone mouth with the bulldog, bro. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me know when you join, and then I'll drag you in. If you want to join. You don't have to join. We're not ready for playtesting right now anyways, but if you wanted to. If you wanted to. Pop in and talk to chat. Let me see. Low key, I'm gonna think about getting some more ice cream because I'm kind of, I don't know. Ice cream did not fully heal it, but it's been healing. I'm coming. I just have the worst internet existence tonight. Hey, we've all been there. We've all been there. We've all been there, Chad. Let me write down what I'm planning for the game real quick. just so we know what points we have to hit. Once, like the thing is, when you do like quick games like this, like game jam and stuff, once you have like exactly what you want to do, for me at least, it's usually fairly simple. Maybe increase the enemy damage to make it more threatening. Yeah, it's definitely the bosses for sure. Because we do have like a giant health bar that we have to maintain, and I don't think I want you to be able to repair anything. We also need to worry. So we need to make upgrades. So let me make a. I'll make a note of to do. Oh, I forgot. I'm not sharing my screen. Hold on. I'll make a to do list. To do. Right, guys? Oh, my neck. Implement weapon upgrades. Let's just say implement upgrades. Right? Implement final boss. I don't want there to be a final boss, right? And then I want at least two other enemies. Two other enemies. Okay. And then we also need to polish UI. I'm not gonna lie, Counselor, the link did not permit me in. Just go to a VC and I'll drag you in. Um, just hop in the VC and I'll just drag you in. I'll drag you in manually. Cause like I said, it's a private one. Okay. Oh my gosh, can you hear me? Hello? Is it plugged in? Chat, am I mudded? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's here. Okay, now chat can hear you.
Awesome.
Oh,
Hello,
thank you, Christian.
chat.
Thank you, Christian.
I'm right here. Okay.
Thank you, Christian. Christian, give me like a good bit. You know what I'm saying? You know how much I use again. I'm a big bat. Come on. What do you think this is? All right. Oh my gosh, how you doing, ma'am? How you doing? I fell asleep a lot longer than I meant to. I'm not gonna lie. We would have had a playable build by now if I did fall asleep as long as I did.
Quite honestly, sir, I did the exact same thing. I am well. How are you?
I am.
Bulldog tweeting you.
I hate the bulldog. The bulldog actually sucks. Like. Do I regret getting it? No, because it helped us reach our goals and surpass them. But will I ever do it again? Probably not. Probably not.
Absolutely not.
Nah, this is no. This I would probably. I think next time, because I do want to do another charity live stream. I think next time I would have the bulldog be a milestone in and of itself, and have to just like eat a lot of it at once, rather than like spread it out
Right.
across the entire stream. You know what I'm saying?
And maybe with some noodles, because noodles really do like it.
They do
The
not.
sauce is not good
No.
by itself, bro.
No. Bro, but even with the noodles, bro, I cannot handle this junk, bro. I think last time I made a bowl of bulldog noodles, I literally ended up throwing the rest out. I was like, I can't. I can't.
You
Oh
also
my
got like the
gosh.
spicy one. Like, you literally bought this. You needed to buy like the habanero or the cheese, like the one that's not super spicy.
Listen, I don't even like cheese, so like it's a lose lose no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair. I forgot about that. Yeah, no one you would have hated it anyway. Carry on.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for joining me on the stream, ma'am. We can just keep yapping while I'm working away, just because this is kind of like now I'm kind of in like I gotta stay focused mode. So it's a lot harder to be like, okay, what's something entertaining to talk about? the
Oh,
keep the
geez,
jag
well,
going, you know.
that. Okay. Oh, that I'm great at conversation topics. How's the weather today?
Hey, dark. It's nighttime.
Yes, it is.
It's nighttime. Yeah. Fun fact of the day. Teto word of the day. Oh my god. All right, let me.
Can't be a fun fact of the night, not fun fact of the day. It's nighttime. Can't be a fun fact of the day at night.
Maybe the real fun fact. All the friends we made
Never
along the
mind.
way.
No.
Oh my gosh. Listen, it's my stream. I can do whatever I want. Oh my gosh.
Your stream, you do what you want.
Exactly. I could say it 15 million times if I really wanted to, but I won't.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Maybe for your chat sake, I say no.
What's the worst that could possibly happen? Okay. So right now, I need an enemy that shoots something because we want because we want what do we want? I
Enemy
lost
that
it
shoots
already.
something.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want a reason to move around. That's what I'm getting at. I forgot first. My mind went blank. X.
Right, because right now you're very stationary.
Yeah, there's no real need. Like, just stay at the house, right? So we're gonna say X graffiti guy. I'm gonna edit this image. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna polish. I'm not gonna worry about animations right now. I'm just going to. Actually, no, I will. Die. I'm going to. Hello. There.
Hello?
It is a weird guy. I'm going to just draw like a little can.
Oh, he's so cute. The best part about this is I'm watching your stream, so I'm about 10 to 15 seconds behind. Oh, it's cute.
Oh my gosh. It is so great. It is so great, twin. Oh my gosh.
He's a little mushroom man.
Little spray nozzle. This does not look like a spray can at all. But hey, who cares?
It looks like a fire hydrant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It's a fire hydrant. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? You're gonna switch that. Like, okay, again. Now we already hit the milestone where like we have to. Well, not we. It's gonna be me. Where I have to develop the game outside the stream for a while, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what are they getting at? So like I can do all these I'm gonna do a lot more animation work, probably off stream. Actually, I might do it on stream. What I might do instead. I don't know if I'll stream it anymore after the charity stream, but I'll do like the nitty gritty off screen, and then if I do it anymore on screen, thank you, Twin. If I do any more like on screen, I got a bowl ice cream. It's Bluebell. If I do any more
Lucky
on
man.
screen, if I do any more on screen, then it'll be just like the art. Because I feel like art is a lot more palatable. You know, I don't think as much interest as I find in it. I don't think the masses really care too much of watching a guy type in variables and crashing out over missing a hyphen. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I lost you at ice cream.
Well, you know, don't worry about it, twin.
The answer is yes to your question, by the way. I guess I mean I find it interesting because I have no idea what's happening, but it's quite fun to watch you rage because I don't know what's happening.
All right, well, at least you care, twin. Let's
Indeed,
see.
I do.
What we're gonna do with the graffiti guy? He's not gonna have to get as close. So if not if place meeting, if distance to object house is less than or equal to 50, we'll see. We'll feel out that range. If it feels too close, then it equals 0. And then he's gonna start spraying, right? I think I also want to add like a move delay, so you kind of have to chase him around a little bit. I think that'll be fun. Add more movement, more reason to move around. I'm also just gonna copy this so that he's more likely to show up. Oh, I gotta have to make a switch statement too. I don't know. Any personal requests of what I should put in the game, ma'am?
If I say ghost, am I gonna get yoinked out of the stream?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, mods banner. All right. Well, yo, W stream, guys. W stream.
Hey, bye guys. I'll see you next time, or maybe not. I might get banned. I'm the moderator, and I might get banned.
I mean, let's see. How would I implement Ghost? I mean, it would be kind of
I'll
fun.
ban myself.
It's real. I just need to think of a good way to implement it. As like, it'll
Could they,
probably be
like,
an
lower,
enemy.
I mean, what could you like lower the property value if you've got ghosts?
Yeah, that's what I'm
This
thinking.
house is haunted.
Cause that's how
This
the
house
health
is
bar
not for
works.
sale.
That's how the health bar works right now. So I'm like, that sounds like a good idea. It's like, how would you deal with it, and what would it, um, what's the
I
player
don't know.
do?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Come on, these are the questions that we need answers to. Can't believe you.
You asked me what to add in the game. I had like 3 seconds to think of something. You didn't say, hey, think of an enemy and everything to go with it in 3 seconds.
I'm hearing excuses upon excuses. I'm just saying, chat.
And no productivity. Excuses and no results. Got it.
Exactly. Mods. I'm sorry. And mods banned this guy.
I will see. Hang on, I'll ban myself. Hang on.
No. Mod, she's doing seppuku. No. I'm just make a dupe as graffiti. And we're gonna have it start off small and kind of grow in size. I think it's literally gonna undo everything. Check this out. Watch this, guys. Yep, there it is. I hate how it does that. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why GameMaker hates me. Boop. 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 All right, so we'll do something like that. We'll probably lower the opacity. Oh, graffiti part. Also, you can go ahead and say the house collision. Something a bit more like this. Yeah. At least for now. This would feel a little better. Is she actually gone? Oh yeah, she kicked herself on the call. I didn't even know you did that. I was like, dang, did she actually leave? Oh my gosh.
Yes, I thought it was a good bit.
Oh my gosh.
It took you a minute to realize too, so that was so funny.
Yeah, I was like, okay, she's gonna like start talking back in a second. Eventually. Little did I know.
Little did you know. I took my bit very seriously.
Real. We're gonna add a
I was
move
like, I
up
should go
there.
get some ice cream while he's doing this.
Real. Go get some, twin. We could be matching. Oh my gosh.
I'm literally gonna go get some ice cream. Carry on.
All right, go. All right, mods. While she's gone, banner, bro, banner. She'll never know what hit her. 180. Honestly, how are we gonna handle the movement again? I think we have to hit it at like when we create it. Okay. We target X equals random range. Equals random range what? Um, hmm. Random range house dot x minus 50 Random range. Oh, house. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing this bad. Oh, house dot x plus 50. Oh my gosh. He's insane in the membrane. What is he doing? This guy's crazy. Gosh, should I break out the the Microsoft Paint? With everything going on. Well, see, guys, my dad actually worked at Blizzard for 50 years, so therefore, this is literally the best code you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. Move towards target X. Move towards target Y. If what you call it? Move delay more than 0. Wait,
Okay, I'm back.
Is that right? Oh my gosh, guys, you got the ice cream. Oh my gosh.
I got the ice cream. What
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
ice cream you got?
Oh, you got Ben and Jerry's. I got what you call it? Banana pudding. This is
That
a way
sounds
chill
good.
stream. Bro, we should do more streams like this. No spicy sauce, just people hanging out and raising money for charity. Instead of
Spicy sauces.
just no spicy sauce, bro. I don't think we need it. Oh god.
We have learned a very valuable lesson today. Don't get Buldak sauce for a video.
Maybe the real spices. Oh, you should do it on your stream. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I'm so glad I thought of that.
Actually, I wouldn't be against that. I've eaten all the flavors of Buldak, so actually, I quite could.
Oh my god. That would be really funny.
It would be really funny because I would be like sick if I ate the black one that you just ate. I would be so sick in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. You should do it. You should do it. Come on,
One day
do
when
it.
I get my
Do it.
internet strong enough to
Come
stream
on.
again, I'll
Come
do it. Or
on.
we can do a video on it, and I'll do it.
True. Listen, you gotta do it while playing Balatro. It's the only way.
No.
I can't wait to play Balatro after the stream is over. Like, that's literally gonna be my celebration.
You are a sad, strange little man.
I know what you're talking about, twin. That's my pride and joy. That's my happiness.
Right. So you go play Balatro, and I'll finish my VR and Phasma.
Oh my gosh. Are you playing Phasmo today?
Yep.
Well, they have a new map or something, or no? Didn't they have a new map?
Yeah, it
Tanglewood.
came out last week. It's it's really cute. It's really cute.
I mean, it's all right. I don't know. Really cute would be the.
I could put it on amateur. It'd be really cute. You probably wouldn't die.
That's what you said last time, and then I died immediately.
That was not my fault.
It quite literally was. I was like, "Yo, how do I hide?" And you were like,
It wasn't more, Roy. I hunted early. There was
Me-
nothing I could have done.
I mean, you could have made me not die, but hey, take your own, I guess.
It would have killed me too.
Chat. Am I hearing excuses? If
Put up Phasma. We'll see who's making excuses, sir.
Night equal X and what? And
Well, please donate. Please donate. I really want. I need to force.
No.
Come on. Yes, do it.
I mean,
Do it.
yes, donate, but
Do it.
donate for better. Hey, donate for other reasons. You know what I'm saying? Donate for other reasons. You know what I'm saying, guys? Listen, that
Okay, donate
everything
for
has
other
to be
reasons
paid.
and the full fact that you get to see Story being scared.
It makes me so sad. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm really not built for this. Target,
That's okay, buddy.
No.
I still love you.
I need to do point distance. That's what I need to do. Point distance, right? Okay, I'm teaching you programming live on stream, right? So point distance that takes that
Uh-huh.
we can make two different points on screen, right?
At a certain distance.
So we're checking. This will return how many pixels away these two are from each other, and you can have it any 2 points. If you do distance 2 point, then it will always take whatever object you're calling it inside of. It's like, okay, this is the starting distance to what point. But with point distance, we can determine what those distances are. So right now, I want to make sure the target X and target Y that we're thinking about moving to are at the right distance between that and Mr. House Guy dot X and House dot Y. We don't want it to be too close. So I'm going to say if it's more than 60, or I'm going to put some more parentheses actually. You're going to understand everything, right? You got all that? I know you do. I know you do. I believe in you.
I'm writing it down for an exam. I'm ready to go.
Real. One of these days, generally, I think it'd be so fun if like I actually genuinely try to teach you game development, like for over like a couple streams and see what you've made.
Oh, bro, I would love that.
I didn't actually do anything. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Check it. Just gonna copy and paste this, isn't it? That should work. Now what we need to do is to make sure that actually does something. Hop in here. I'm going to just comment this out. Because for testing purposes, we're only going to spawn in the graffiti guy. Graffiti gang. No, what happened? What did you do? No cat broke everything. Wait, what?
It's the curse of the black cat.
Oh, why is this open? Speed equals, I don't know, move speed? There you go. That should be good. It did not spawn in a graffiti, bruh. It's still spawning in these enemies, bro. What is that's not what I told it to do. Graffiti enemy parent, yeah. Why is it only spawning in graffiti guys? Oh, because that's only if I'm an idiot. Okay.
Did you cross the red wire and the blue wire?
I sure
End of
didn't.
my programming knowledge.
So that has nothing to do with programming whatsoever. So that's interesting. It's very interesting.
Hint, that was the joke story. Thank you.
I'm just saying. That's kind of guys. I don't know. This is just a thought. I don't think Cat's a developer. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I don't know.
I thought I was such a good imposter too. How'd you figure it out?
Oh my gosh, something's just not adding up. Why is he farting? No, they're bugging.
Something really smells in here. It smells kind of fishy.
Real.
Might be the guy farting. I'm not sure.
All right. Just maybe. Just maybe. Okay, but they're not moving again, so that's kind of interesting. I'm guessing it's because they are not hitting the exact point. So what I need to do, right? Instead of move towards point, we're going to change this to approach. Right, guys? And then we're going to change this. Instead of changing the speed, we're going to say move speed equals 1. I don't think that's the actual move speed, but whatever. And then this, we're going to say move speed equals 0. Approach will basically do the same thing that the old line did, the move towards, but wait. Wait, no, I won't. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot.
We're waiting.
Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Cause that's not okay. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let me recalibrate for a second. Mm-mm-mm. Ice cream is really good. Ice cream's helping a lot, actually. Also, there was supposed to be a whole artboard thing for the entire stream, and I forgot to set it up before stream.
Whoops.
I'm a professional, bro. I stream every day, by the way. All right, good streamer.
You are a good streamer. Yes. Round of applause, pat, pat. You are a good streamer.
Yay! Run lying. Let's go ahead and make the
I'm
graffiti
not
particle.
lying. I was trying to be encouraging.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. Image index equals image number minus 1. No, it is equal random range 0 image minus 1. This is any of those. What are you eating? I was eating ice cream, bro. I was eating ice cream. I already have bulldog, and I'm gonna make everybody I know and love try the bulldog because y'all need to know how the
They're all
pain.
gonna hate you. They're all
And you
gonna
know
hate
what?
you.
And you know what? I'll take the fall. They need to know. Because whenever
I think
something
I need to warn your entire family of what's about to happen to them.
nah. They'll be fine, dude. They'll be fine. I'm gonna say image x scale plus equals, because we want to increase the size over time, 0.01. Image y scale equals image x scale. Image alpha minus equals 0.01 if image alpha less than or equal to 0 instance destroy. Oh my gosh, this is the hardest code you've ever seen in your life. I'll tell you that ahead of time. This code, not just anyone could write this. This is some complex stuff right here. All right, it goes
The
pretty
only code
crazy.
I've ever in my life.
Fair enough. Can't really argue with that. Why are there two of them? I need two of them. My neck. You know what? I'm
How's
not
it feel
liking
to
it.
be old?
You know, sometimes you're old, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're old, sometimes you're young. But life goes on, you know? The season's green, red roses too. Blah, 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 blah. And I
like those
think to
comments. Like,
myself, what the. I can't do
what a wonderful world.
it anymore. What a wonderful world. And I think to myself, I'm tired, bro. I'm a sleepy little guy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay,
Nope,
let's
couldn't
see.
tell it all.
What am I supposed to be doing? No. With instance create depth, sure. X, Y, is on particle layer, sure. Oh, this is depth. So not layer, not layer. No, it's on depth. Sure, who cares? Graffiti part. Direction equals point direction XY. Oh, house dot X Oh, house dot y. Speed equals. I don't think we need random range for that. Let's just say speed equals 2. Image x scale equals 0.1. Let's see what this looks like, guys. Will it work? Will it not? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're shooting. No. And no one even walking in screen. What's going on here? No. Look like their tractor beaming my house. So we're gonna add a plus random range. Negative 20, 20. See what that feels like? Let's see what this looks like. Bit too wide, I think. It looks like a celebration's going on. So I'm gonna tighten up the range a bit, maybe like 10, 10. Speed's good. Image X scale, I'm gonna make it grow bigger faster, I think. Maybe like by 3. I'm gonna have it fade away a little faster. By 5, I think. That should be good. I think I want to spawn in multiple at a time. So I'm gonna say repeat 2. That'll be fun. This is really sloppy code, by the way. I really hope no one's taking notes. If you're taking notes, you're gonna find out really quickly that I am not the best at programming.
Out of curiosity, how can you have good code versus sloppy code? What's the difference? Like, it's a whole bunch of numbers. What makes the difference?
So, at the end of the day, what works works. It doesn't really matter. Just keep it at $1.50. But move the what am I stupid? Why are we not moving? Oh my gosh. Oh. Move delay minus minus. There we go. Move delay. Wait. Move. I don't think this. I think this is already broken logic. I'll fix it later. So this we're getting like good code and bad code, right? Is efficiency. Say for example, do I want to showcase my bad code? Do I have any really bad code in here? I don't have any really egregious examples. I don't think. Actually, no, I do have some. So we have a thing in here or like have the wave delay and all that stuff. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna use that. Let's get on Microsoft Paint. Let's really up our not FromSoft, Pirate Software. You don't know that guy. He's a dumb guy, idiot. Anyway, so what am I gonna draw? I don't know what am I doing, bro? So you have good. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at drawing with a mouse. You have bad frowny face. It's good. Have a straight line to success, right? A few bumps and turns to get whatever thing you want, right? So let's say if you're making a health system, just being like, okay, health equals 5, whenever take damage, less, right? Bad code would be adding unnecessary friction where there doesn't need to be any unnecessary friction, right? That would be more so like, okay, health. If I like constantly redeclare the same variable when I don't really need to, if I have multiple functions doing the exact same thing, stuff like that. You want to like try to condense it as much as possible because even at this scale, I went the wrong thing. Those are dogs. At this scale, it doesn't really matter because my game's already so small, like it's not gonna have any impact. But especially if you're making a bigger game, the more lines of code you have, the slower the game is gonna run overall. So you want to try to avoid it as much as possible. There's other things like readability is also a good thing. If your code is really sloppy, it's gonna be a lot harder to like come back to later and be like, okay, what were they doing here? You know what I'm saying? Did
Right.
I answer?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, did I answer your question at all? Because I don't think I did. I think that was really bad. Oh my
That's
gosh.
all right. I got the drift out of it. You did good.
Okay. Let's. What are they doing? Oh yeah, no, yeah. So we're not moving. Our enemy is not walking around anymore. So we should probably fix that. Am I right, chat, or am I right, chat? I think I'm right, chat. So if move delay is more than or equal to 0, we don't want to move. Move delay minus minus. If move delay, then move speed equals 1. And we want to stay like this if x equals target x. Well, let's say distance to point, right? Target x, target y is less than or equal to 5, then we know we're basically there. Then we delete some max, and then we'll go back into this. I think this should work. There's probably still some faulty. Yeah, still not working. They're still a little shy. They're shy and off screen. Oh yeah, because when I never actually updated, because remember I changed it. I changed it. What did we have before here? Wait, we had like what we had not not lerp. We didn't have lerp. Move towards point. I think we can add that back. To be honest, I don't know why I changed it. I'm not gonna lie. I might see in a second why I changed it, but let's see. Okay. Okay, no, they're behaving as I wanted. They're getting a little too close to the house, in my opinion, but hey, that's what tweaking is for, right, guys? Also, not doing any damage. Also, it's coming out of their butt crack, so it's not exactly what I want to happen, but hey. No, I think we're gonna leave that there. So we need to go up a good bit. Okay. Minus what, 12? That? We'll spray it out of there. I think that would be good. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yay! It's coming out of the right place, I think, for the most part. They're still getting a little too close. So, we need to reanalyze this line again. Just gonna get rid of this. Well, no, if target x does not equal x, right? So we're not currently standing there. Then point distance, if it's more than 60, maybe we're too far away. Or if it's less than 30, I'm gonna have it less than 50, and I'm gonna increase this to like 80. Bit more distance, bit more distance. Anywhere in the 80. Like, this is very bad code. Because basically what we're saying, like, oh, if you fall anywhere in between these, then you're good. But anywhere outside of these, you're cooked. So if it's any closer than 50, if it's any closer than 50, then we have it rerun this code, right? Why this is bad is because when we rerun the code, we're telling the code, hey, as long as you're within this area, you're good. Rather than being like, be within this like ring. Do I know how to do the ring? No. Am I going to figure it out? No. I'm going to do the easy way. Because again, it shouldn't really impact the game. Because the game's so small as is. So I'm not super worried about that. They're still getting right on top of the house, which is something I don't want to happen. So I do need to change that. How am I gonna change that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Nah, what do I want to do? What do I want to do for it? What we could do, instead of having it move mid match, we could just have it spawn in any place, just in the map, right? I think I might just do that. Yeah, so we're just gonna be like, oh, spawn in within range, 80, 80, 80, 80. So we'll just do that. So we won't move towards anything. And then we'll just change it. If we're too close, then we'll just like reset it. This might work a lot better actually. Check it out. Let's check it out. No. Oh, I just need to turn it to X and Y. Easy, easy. There you go. This should work. I need to make an actual animation. What I'm probably gonna do is like, oh, we don't draw it until it comes back clear. So then you don't see it like pop in and pop out. Although I need to add like actual animations for them spawning in. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not, but I gotta do it at one point. Let me see. I wonder if I can make the saber longer too. That could be really cool. For an upgrade, okay, you know what? Let's just focus on the saber being the main weapon. To upgrade, another upgrade can be range. So there's a speed, number, damage, range, defense, health, and movement speed. And we can upgrade all of these, right? Well, I mean, it's gonna give us like a random, like, oh, which one do you want to upgrade? Maybe like 3 or so that we pick from. And gradually get better at. Because I think if I want to extend it, I just have to gradually be like, okay, image, X scale, plus equals 0.1. We should have a really long. Oh my gosh. He's stretching to infinity and beyond. Image, X scale equals other dot image, X scale. Oh my gosh, my neck. That works. Okay, I'm gonna worry about looks and stuff later. That's not really my focus right now. But we have our thing. So we already have a win or lose state. Kat, are you still there?
Yep, I'm just listening very continually.
Alrighty. I don't want to let you know. I'm not gonna lie. We may or may not have a playable build at the end of the day. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking too good. I mean, like it's playable.
That's okay.
Right? It's playable, right? But like, are you really playtesting it? Because like, there's not. It's just like it's kind of buns. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm here for the ride. Whatever we do, we do.
What we might do
think
Just play Phasmo?
no. I think I might stream another day. I think I might stream another day. I think when it's closer to completion, stream another day with the same link and everything, all that good stuff, and then
Yeah.
have you play it then, because then it would have a better, closer to final product. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like,
perfectly fine.
I think that's what the play might be. So I want to get as much done today as possible, because I still want Trinity to play it today. Well, actually, Trinity might not play because she might be asleep by the time I'm done. So yeah, we might have to do it another day. That's so sad. I did not plan this out super well. I'm not gonna lie.
You could always do a part 2 on the charity event. That works too.
Exactly, exactly. You get it. You get it.
I'm a streamer. I get it. Go for it.
Oh no, Miss Leave. No. What a scandalous maid. Already. I'll log back in.
You gotta keep the maid outfit. Haha.
Oh, yeah, I have to do that for the part 2. Great. That's lovely. You love to see it. We're not
Actually,
doing
I
any
do.
other powers. No other powers. No other powers. Because I got an upgrade system into the game. We'll look at more enemies later, but we'll be able to upgrade. Okay, that would be pretty good. No? Oh, game. How do we want to handle
If you're waiting for me to say yes, the answer is yes.
upgrades? Yaguchi Twin. We're gonna say SXP. No, not cap. XP. I think that's the. I think that's the play. No, why is it so long? No. 4. 4x4. That'd be fine. It would have to be lightning colored. There you go. Let's define the shape for it real quick. What in the world am I drawing? What am I drawing? Hold on. Let me actually upside that a little bit. Let me make it 8x8 instead. I'll draw like little lightning bolts because we have lightning powers, right? Our lightning saber. Boop, 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 boop. No, I messed it up. No, I messed it up again. Actually, I don't think I'm okay with that. Alrighty. Now we can kind of. No, that looks stupid. I'm just gonna have it like fluctuate in color. Why'd you delete all of them? Check clip this. Check clip this. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. These are the same color. Why are they the same color? Okay, there we go. No. Overrode it. Y'all wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get my pain. You think we're not an A sprite anymore. This is not sprite of the week, bruh. Let me see. Okay, that seems fine. So that is the XP. Gonna be dropped by enemies. I think probably have like a randomized value.
XP equals random range 1 to 3. It's just somewhere between there. If distance to object O player is less than or equal to 10, then x equals lerp x O player dot x 0.5, y equals lerp y O player dot y 0.5 as well. If place meeting XYO player, then instance destroy. And we're gonna say O game dot XP plus equals XP. Let's hop into O games so we can make an XP variable. I'll probably do UI another day. Like that, like when I'm gonna crash out. When we don't need this. XP equals 0. I think at every certain once we hit a certain XP threshold, then we'll like upgrade. I'm thinking that's the play. Oh, our enemies don't drop it yet though. I'll put it in the enemy hit. I think I'll just put it in every enemy manually. I don't mind. Equals 0. Instance create X Y O X P death. No, I had that backwards. Death XP. Repeat. We'll just say like twice. Actually, you know what? I'll add more randomization. If they repeat random range. 1, we'll say 3. 3 at most. Plus sprite with no, that just plus random range. I love using random range in case you couldn't tell. Negative sprite with. We don't need that. Sprite with. And same thing for Y, except it's going to be sprite height, obviously. This way it scales no matter what size. It doesn't look weird when a big guy dies. I'm just going to copy, put in the graffiti guy too. Except I'm going to say between 2 and 10. That's one. Let's make sure that works. Let's make sure all that works. We've done a lot without testing. Oh my gosh, there's the XP. The XP is all on the ground. Let's go pick it up. That's really quickly. I think I want to slow down how quickly. Although I want to increase the distance maybe. So you can pick it up at. How about XP? Pick it up at like 25. Slow down the speed to 0.2. Now we get it. There we go. That feels a lot better. That feels a lot better. And then I'm gonna add some upgrade mods. We're gonna add the functionality for it at least. So I have a list of different things I want to upgrade, right? Oh, we also have more enemies to implement too, though. There's gonna be some work. This is gonna be some work, chat. Should we okay? Should we decorate or should we work on mechanics? That's the question. What do you want to do, Kat?
I mean, I would say personally mechanics, right? Because you want the game to be able to function, then like,
Nah.
look pretty.
Nah. But pretty is fun.
I mean, that's just my opinion. What do I know about video game designing?
Real. Pretty is so fun though. I like making pretty stuff. Well, I guess let's work on an
Pretty stuff
actual
is
boss.
fun.
What should an actual boss guy be? Because right now we just have a big guy, which that's fine. I'm just I'm a big guy. Does big damage and has big health. What's another one we can add? Another boss idea. Maybe something that like teleports and like spawns and stuff. Or would that be too hard? I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Why couldn't my sister pick something easier? Can't believe her. I can't believe her. We could have somebody that like chucks something at it, maybe. Like for more range. I don't know. I kind of want to avoid more enemies that just mindlessly go towards the thing. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess let's work on the spawning actually, because the spawning is not up to par right now. For one, we need to reinstate the choose. I need a better system for this, for sure. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a switch. Wave. Case. Will this work actually? I don't even know if it'll work like this. We're gonna find out together, guys. Dame, dame, dame. Let me see. If it's less than this, then we'll do something different. Kill that guy. If it's less than that, then it's always just O enemy. If it's somewhere in between here, then it's gonna be O enemy, graffiti. Okay. Yep. It should be a constant, so it can't be something like this. So I think that means I'll have to make it a bunch of if statements, which that should be fine, but it's gonna be a little annoying. It's not as efficient if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna say if wave is less than 10, then enemy equals O enemy. Else, if wave is less than 20, enemy equals choose O enemy, O graffiti. The reason why I say O enemy twice is because choose, I believe, has a fair chance between whatever you put in there. So by putting O enemy twice, I give that one a higher chance of spawning than the graffiti one. I think that's how that works at least. That's how I've been using it all this time. It always felt right. If wave less than 30. This way we can also add in like very specific cases. We can be like, oh, if this specific case meant, then we want to do this. If it's less than 30 but more than 20, enemy equals choose O enemy O graffiti. Else if wave equals 50, enemy equals O boss. I guess I gotta add O boss earlier on too. We're not gonna that is English that I said. Okay, that should work. W streamer, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just so good at what I do. This should work. It should be fine now. So we got an XP. Oh my gosh. Killing them. Killing them. I just realized we don't have any way to see like how much XP we have. I'll worry about that shortly. There's still technically no way for us to upgrade. I'm not mad at this game though. Obviously, I wanted to be a bit more of a challenge, but we do have to keep our audience in mind. So we're on wave
And it's a
5.
1 day, and it's a 1 day stream too. Like that's pretty good for 1 day.
I feel like I've done better, but also it's like okay, it's not like an original idea that I already had premeditated. It's just one I came up with on the spot. So I'm okay with it. Am I proud of it? No, but I'm gonna polish this bad boy. Oh my, can I English? I'm gonna polish this bad boy up, and then I'm gonna be proud of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be really cool. Just some
Exactly.
love and care. It'll be great.
A little TLC off stream, and hey, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna go crazy. I'm also I think when I put it on itch, I'm gonna have the donate link there too, or maybe not even the donate link. I might just have it like, oh, you can send money to the developer, and all that money will go straight to the charity too. I think that'd be pretty good. Might promote it more. Let me see. Okay, now we should have some graffiti guys being spawned in a second. I think I want. I think I want the enemies to be spawned in a little faster. It's taking too long. Also, we need to add sound effects. We're definitely not doing that this stream. Just a heads up. But we do need sound effects. Also, my sister likes horror games, so I might want to add a jump scare of some kind.
Yes.
Of course, you like that idea. Yeah, that makes so much sense, actually.
Of course I'd like that idea. Of course I would. Why
It
did you
does.
sound surprised about that?
I don't know why I did. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Is that squishy? I think the game needs more squash and stretch too. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. Like some stuff I'm happy with. Like when the enemies die is pretty good. I like the particle effects. Could still be better though, you know. I think turrets would make this game really good, or some other kind of defense outside of yourself. Maybe like maybe you get like spawn on like little helpers. That would be good. Maybe that could be one of the
I was
upgrades.
thinking
Like you
like
have like
maybe
a
like
little.
a little cobblestone wall or something too.
Yeah, wall might be. Well, no, walls is like the same code, just like to stop it from moving. Be like mini houses, kind of. If they come in contact with the mini houses, I could do that. That'll actually get some used to the mouse. Only worry is that it would like I'm trying to keep it on the simpler side. If I can think of a good way to implement that without getting too mechanically complex, that might be the move. I just realized I never actually made it so that the graffiti guys actually do damage to the house. I should
I
probably
was
fix
literally
that.
just looking at that.
Yeah, I should probably fix that because they would be demolishing my stuff right now. Let me get all this XP too. Like a magnet upgrade will also probably be good. Yeah, my brain's getting ideas now. It's all, oh yeah. It's all coming together. I'm such a professional game developer. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Um, Let me see. Alrighty, there we go. No, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, stop. Stop killing. No bosses have spawned in yet. I think we're supposed to have a boss spawn in soon. I'm just playing through like seeing getting a feel for it. Because before we add more, I want to make sure what we have already is already like at very least good enough. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be good enough. I still wish we spawned them in a little faster, personally, but there we. Oh, we have a lot of bosses. Oh my gosh, why is it so bad right now?
This is the ultimate boss fight.
Oh, it's starting to lag the game. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's actually starting to lag the game so bad. What happened? No, no. Okay, get out of the game. Okay, I think
That looks like an ultimate boss fight.
I may or may not have found a bug, and this happens.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
Are you sure? This happens because of this, right? So how we have it set up right now, the spawn delay max is 60 minus whatever wave we're on times 2. So once we get to wave 30, 30 times 2, 60, 60 minus 60 equals 0. Spawn delay equals 0 always. So it constantly spawns them in immediately. And how we have it set up, whenever we spawn everything, then we move on to the next wave. So we need to change some stuff. Namely, we need to come down here. Wave delay equals 0. We need to say else. If not instance exists, O enemy parent. Basically saying like, okay, if there's any enemies on screen, we do not do this. If there's a single enemy on screen, we don't do this. We wait till all the enemies from the previous thing are dead. Obviously, it's also checking if it's like spawn count is also 0. That means we spawned everything in. If everything got spawned in and everything's dead, then we move on to the next one. Something else I'm going to enact is gonna say min this and 10. Basically, what this is saying, like, hey, pick the. Oh, I need to say max actually. Where this is basically saying, like, hey, pick whichever. Hold on, I messed up. Max is basically saying, like, oh, pick whichever one is the biggest out of these two. So then we can stop it from going past a certain point. So if this ever goes under 10, then this will always just default to 10, rather than actually continuing follow it going however low. That's enemy boss. Thank you. I drew it myself. That's a lie. Christian from Extraordinary Genes did. My little brother. So yeah, now. So yeah, so now okay. Also, so it's waiting until we actually kill everything before spawning stuff in. Which that is good. That is good. That is bueno. Still kind of slow though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wish it was a little faster. And how do we do that? We need to turn the ramp up. So spawn count. I'm gonna put it back at 5. But what am I gonna do? Spawn count equals wave times 5. I think that's fine. Actually, we'll say times 4. Seems like a nice middle ground, because 5 might be a little too much. Okay, I want to go and start implementing upgrades. I feel happy enough with the spawning system. I want to start doing upgrades. So how we're going to do upgrades, we're going to spawn in some upgrades. Say O upgrader. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Icons? I'm not gonna do icons. I'm gonna do icons another day. Actually, yeah. Well, like I said, we'll polish it all up later. I just want the functionality of it right now. Upgrade 1 equals random. No, not random. We need to have it be choose. So first off, we need the upgrades, right? So we're gonna say O what? O reach. Actually, I'm gonna say O range. Makes a bit more sense. We are gonna have it just be the orb texture actually. Orb, we're gonna draw set font F upgrade. Upgrade. Off, no anti-aliasing. I hate anti-aliasing. Upgrade, draw, set, color, C underscore white. Draw, set, V align. FA center. Draw, set, H align. No, it didn't type it right. No. FA middle. Draw, text, X, Y, range. And then other, no, mouse. If what do I want to say? I guess do it in okay, let's do an open step event. We'll say if distance to point mouse underscore X, mouse underscore Y less than or equal to 10. And MB, no, and mouse button, no, mouse check button, mouse check press, mouse check button press, MB left. If we click while we're in range, O game dot I never made the mod for it. Range mod plus plus. They get upgraded, right? And then we'll make the functionality for that in a second. But again, it's gonna be a multiplier, or should it be a multiplier? I mean, plus 2 is kind of a lot, no? I might have it add plus 0.5. I mean, we'll see how it is, right? We'll see how it is. So let me go ahead and drop this bad boy in the room real quick. Let's see what we're working with. Oh. Oh, yeah, the upgrader. I don't even think we need the upgrader. We don't even need that. We'll do it somewhere else. I can't even see it. Oh my god, because we ended up drawing it, we didn't actually draw it. So with that range. I need to put draw self behind it. Talk less. Smile more. Get into the Congress floor. I feel like nothing's happening. Oh yeah, because we don't actually have it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. So we're gonna say right here, image xscale equals o game dot range mod. There we go. So now we should be able to see it like expand. Yeah, that's expanding a bit too fast for me, I'm not gonna lie. So what we are going to do, go back to the range. Plus equals not 0.25. I think that might be more fair. Yeah, that feels like it's noticeable enough without being too overpowered, I think. Obviously, I can nerf it in the future if need be. Oh my gosh, I'm invincible. They can't do anything. Okay. So we have the range one in. Now we need to make it so that it spawns in at shops, right? How are we going to do that? How are we going to make shops? Are we going to make shops or are we just going to have it pop up after we reach a certain level? I think probably level. So in fact, we'll add that after XP, level equals 0. Level max. Yeah, level max equals how much XP we need for next level. We'll actually take it down to like a 25 at the start. If XP more than equals level max, so one level plus plus, right? And just also we're gonna set up the shop, right? And we're also gonna, before we do anything, we need a level max equals a new number, and it's gonna be based off of the level. Level times 2.5. I might scale a little too quickly. We'll see what we're feeling. I'm gonna draw it to the screen though, just so we have it. So we're gonna draw the XP itself. And then right under it, we're gonna draw level And that we're gonna draw level max. Okay. Internet just crashed, but I'm still listening. Uh-oh. Why is your internet always really bad, dude? You should like get that checked out. I'm not gonna lie. How did we get to level 11? Interesting. When you see draw, set, H line, FA left. I'll look at the XP minus equals level max. So it kind of resets our XP a little bit. Now we'll see how that feels. I don't know why it's doing decimal points for it. I'm not gonna lie. Something else to fix, I guess. Okay. Wait, why is the level max so low actually? Because it's basing off of level. Okay. So if we start at level 0, how long does it? Okay. So we're gonna wrap this in a thing. I'm gonna say just plus like 50 by default, right? This should scale a lot better. Let's see. Let's see. I think it should. Okay. Okay. That feels good so far. We might need to scale it fast because obviously we're going to be killing a lot more as time goes on. Mm, doesn't feel too bad. Again, it feels a little slow for me personally. I might add the multiplier up. Hmm. No wonder. The power is flickering here, which is probably not helping. The power. That might just be stream because it's looking fine on my screen. Oh, you're talking about like the XP lightning bolts? That's supposed to be like flickering. I don't know. I feel like it's ramping up really slow though. That's the main problem I have. Like I want a smoother difficulty curve. Like I obviously I wanted to like rise like exponentially, but it's a little too exponential for my liking. I think at least. It's just like taking too long, you know? Like it's fine because there's such a maybe a few more enemies at a time. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking I might just raise like the enemy count and like lower the enemy spawn rate. Or spawn delay, I mean. Hmm. I think it's like I don't know. I feel like XP2 need to raise the rate. Let me see. Okay. My electricity. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're cooked, twin. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, little bro, you're kinda cooked. You're kinda cooked. Imagine what gonna happen when you try to attack the whiskey. Dun 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 dun. You don't have the votes. You don't have the votes. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. I'm gonna up it to 5. And I'm gonna lower this to 40. You're gonna need progression in the library, and you don't have the votes. If there's a blend of sometimes, made me wonder why I even bring the thunder. Why even bring the thunder? Dun 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 dun. Although I might let it like spawn them in a little faster too, because right now the lowest it could be is 10. We'll see if I keep it like that. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's only really raising it by 5 every time. Which I guess is kind of what I made to happen. Right, I guess it's fine, right? Like it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean it's aight. It's aight. You know what I'm saying? I'm Cooker Twin. You're about to carry on without me. Beth is the developer. Yeah, you're done, Twin. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for popping on, Twin. W Twin. W Twin. Like I have someone coming. I have someone else coming on shortly to help keep you busy. Go keep chat busy at least. Mm. Um, we got like 2 more hours for the stream. Well, technically 3 more, but the third one is mostly just gonna be me talking. Gonna be less game development. So I'm gonna do the upgrades, and then hopefully we can have Trinity play the game at least a little bit before the stream ends. So let's do that. No, you think my overlay? No. I'll be back to provide you to finishing the project. Okay, I'll see you at Twin. So we'll work more on the spawner shortly, but for now, after we hit that point of the leveling, we say, okay, here we pause. Spawn delay. It just constantly doesn't spawn anything. Um, you renting a real nation? After, do you want to pause it? How do I want to do the storefront? I don't even know. We could do the storefront. Hmm. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do the storefront. Let me hold on. I'm gonna mess around with the room a little bit, make the lighting a little better. I've also got to close these blinds too. And while I'm thinking about the storefront, because we want it, obviously it's mouse controlled, controlled by the mouse. Oh no, my Maydress. That was
We're back. Back and better than ever. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put on some music in the background. It has to be obviously it has to be anything I'm gonna get copyright struck for. But put the music in the background and then just gonna get to work. What is some copyright free tracks we can listen to? Because I do not want to get copyright struck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need it in my life. I mean, Sonic soundtrack is always pretty chill. Sonic instrumental playlist. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I can hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear it. There we go. Nah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great, beautiful. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There you go. All right, let's get to work.
I'll just make the upgrade project have all of it, so I can just change to any one I need. Is it the same song? I thought I had a playlist. Yeah, I did go to a playlist. What the heck? Why didn't I just go to the next song? Okay, that's weird. Alrighty. No. Better song. There we go. Not feeling this one either. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Now we got some music. Holy moly. You know, I'm just gonna go. I love the entire Sonic Mania soundtrack. There we go. Now we're cooking. $360 divided by 3. The one equals 120, right? One equals 240 and one equals 360. Okay. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Okay. I think it's broken. Again, nothing else spawning in because of this. So I need to set. We're gonna take that out. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Really rough around the edges, but hey. It is a game with technically a working game loop. Is it a great game with a working game loop? I didn't say that. And it didn't spawn. Oh yeah, because upgrade doesn't do anything yet. Instance change. O range. True. What am I missing? Let me see. I feel like I'm missing something here. I must be. But I don't want to. That's deprecated? Why? Why would they deprecate this? It's so good. Whatever. Okay. Sure. Sure, it's deprecated. Sure. This is stupid. The Boolean? Why would they deprecate that? That's so stupid. Am I crazy? Holy missed opportunity, bro. I would like that. I guess that's fine. I'll just do it through. I'll just have to do it through here. O range. O range. O range. Sure. Let's try that again. Make sure that works all fine and dandy, like. No, they're killing my people. Okay, so why is it going up there? Oh, because I think it's basing itself off of. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. EO player.x. I'll put that Y. Also, I need to have them pop out a bit more because they are way too close right now. Like 3 ought to be good. And have it slow down, not 0.8. Let's see how that is. Oh my gosh. What a mighty saber you have there, sir. It could be further out. Oh my gosh, hold on. Ooh. Doom 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 dum 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 dum. Ooh. Dum dum boop dum. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. Okay, that works fine, and I'm pretty happy with it. I just need to add the other abilities, right? So duplicate. Oh, damage. Okay, I'm just gonna make a group for G upgrades. Alright. Upgrades. Oh, number, yeah. Oh, number. No, not renaming. Oh, movement. I don't want to buff the health. Duplicate O speed. What that? Okay. Weird. Death saber. There we go. So let's create another saber. Probably change the value that which gets upgraded to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's going crazy. music's so good. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Tell him. Maybe plus equals 5. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Might make it move a bit faster. And then this is game dot speed mod. It's already moved a 5, so I'm gonna go and change that. Add like another 5 to it, maybe. All right, let's see it in action. First, I gotta hop in here. Choose. O range. O movement. O damage. O speed. And O number. Anyone who's big spoiler to Sonic OSTs? Fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. And I ain't talking no membrane. Oh my gosh. He's crazy. I just got bars for days, bruh. Give me those. Test out movement. Definitely feel faster. I think that feels good. It feels good to chase after it now. So I like that that motivates you to start chasing after it. Number? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Number's actually kind of busted. He's insane. He's an insane guy. Get some more range on him. Okay, this is already feeling a lot better. Oh, I can have Magnet be one. Oh yeah, I feel a lot faster now. Yeah, I think it might be a little too easy now, though. At least for right now. Some more damage on there. Let me see. Oh my gosh, the music's going crazy. That's a little annoying. I think I might have it come from the house instead. I think it might be better if it came from the house rather than from wherever the player's standing. All just range? Alright. I'll bite. I think I need that to raise more exponentially too. Fine, more range I guess. More range it is, I guess. I can just stay in the house now. Yeah, the progress, love the fit. Thank you. Bro, got the Miku light sticks I see. Don't make me end everything, bro. We are not Miku fans here. Bug, if you want to hop in a call, hop in the VC in the server, and I'll drag you in here more. Oh my gosh, we have 3 of them now. Oh, we're insane. They want movement. Oh my gosh. They don't stand a match for us now. Oh my gosh, the music goes so crazy. More damage? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, we definitely need to come from the house because I'm losing a lot to like the borders. Damage. Number is kind of busted. Actually needs to be nerfed ASAP. Movement, I think. Oh my gosh. Now this is feeling more like a game, guys. Number again? Sure, why not? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's going crazy. It's everywhere. It's all over the screen. Number again? Sure. Nothing has a chance to survive. That means we definitely need to buff some of the enemies. That's for sure. Number again? Don't mind if I do. We're taking off like a whole half of the screen. Sure, more. Let's see how crazy we can get. I don't. What can a boss even do at this point? You know what I'm saying? We're upgrading way too fast, so it's actually getting on my nerves. Should I take the range? I'll take range again. We're actually covering so much of the screen. Holy moly. Number? Sure. Oh my god. This goes crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Number again? Sure, why not? There's nothing that can be done. Movement? Sure. I'm not gonna go range. If I go range, I actually won't be able to see a single thing on screen. Bro, he's like Levi, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go damage, actually. We don't need it. But how many lightsabers we have? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a little too easy to get too overpowered. I didn't even have to fight for this junk, I'm not gonna lie. I see that number down there. Yeah. Become the CD you were meant to be. Exactly, bro. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog right now, bro. Oh my gosh. He's going crazy. It can't even, like, the enemies actually cannot really spawn in. Oh my gosh. He might actually be too powerful. There, I gotta let them spawn in at least a little bit. The boss instantly dies. That's how strong we are. I think I need to nerf the number. I mean, I'm fine with the number being here. It needs to be a bit more rare. I think that's what we need. Sanic? He might be Sanic. He might be insane in the membrane. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Shut up. Okay. Now I can hear you. Let me turn that one up. Okay. Say something.
Hello?
Okay. We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't the
So
game look...
YouTube is so quiet, like your audio output in the YouTube video is so quiet. I turned my volume up to 100 and then you just teleported me in here and I was like, "Oh my god, it's ear raping."
No. Let me see. Let me turn you down a little bit. Is it actually that quiet on YouTube?
Yeah, it is that quiet. Like genuinely, I watch my videos pretty
Mm,
quiet in general, but the
'Cause you're a
fact that
bum.
it's
'Cause you're a
still
bum.
quiet and
'Cause
I
you're a
turned you
bum.
up all the way. I'm not a
Brother,
bum.
actually a bum.
I'm
We're
not a
like, yeah,
bum.
I don't listen
Already,
to it
I
on
come here
on point
already. I'm
five.
getting insults.
But yeah, that's what
You
you're here
kidding
for, isn't
me?
it? That's what you're here for, isn't it?
Do you want my Fuji thing on there?
You're what?
No, my
I don't know
PNG.
what
That's what I meant to
Mexican,
say.
not Mexican. I don't know what Fuji water thing you're
Mexican.
talking about.
What? What do you think?
Bro didn't even say anything. Bro said a lot of nothing. Oh my god. Bro, I can't.
Okay, do you
The
want my
game is like
PNG thing?
unplayable. Oh my gosh, look at this.
It's not unplayable, bro. You literally were playing it. Duh.
Twin, I don't know if you can see it on. Oh yeah, I didn't go back to the view. Look at this, bro.
Yeah. It's
Look at
delayed,
this,
bro.
Twin. What is
see.
this?
It's delayed, bro. Let me.
Holy moly. The light sticks need to be nerfed. On God, they do. Oh my gosh.
They do a little bit.
A
Like
little bit?
they look cool though.
Yeah, they look cool, but holy moly, bro.
Yeah, you're like the astigmatism.
Bro, it's a bit more than just that, isn't it? Did speed?
What do
I
you
don't
mean
think
a
speed
big
did
word,
anything.
bro?
What?
I don't even know how to spell it.
What? What are you talking about?
Astigmatism. I don't know how to spell that.
Twin, what are you,
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
what are you on about, bro? No one said anything about a big word. You
Do
made
you
that up.
want my PNG or no?
Nah.
I didn't make
nah.
anything up. Do you not know what astigmatism is?
I'm too lazy to set up the PNG. I'm not
Did you
gonna
say
lie.
nah? Alright.
I'm too
You're
lazy.
too
bro.
lazy. Oh my goodness. This is why you should have set it up Fuji Tech. My goodness.
Nah.
Bruh just doesn't want my avatar. He just doesn't want more color on the screen. I can't believe you.
Real. More color on the screen. Listen, if I wanted more color on the screen, let's be real. It couldn't be you, Twin. Let's be real. I don't think that's how that works, Twin.
Yeah.
I'm just being real. I'm just being
I meant
honest.
different kind of colors. You're missing.
It's always a different kind of color
red,
with you
bro.
and your
Like,
people. I
I
can't
got a
believe
lot of
you
red.
trying to silence
What do you
my
mean?
people.
What do you mean, me people?
Trying to
What do you
silence my
mean?
people. I can't believe you.
Hey, I'm not. Oh my
Mod's
goodness.
Mod's banner.
No.
Ah, Mods. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So now I have speed. Oh, that speeds up really quickly.
I am speed.
I want to lower how much it speeds it up though. Speeds up a bit too much.
What's the character in this game?
You play the realtor, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh,
I don't know, Twin. I don't know.
that's
It's a
fair though.
realtor that is trying to protect the house, and they have electricity powers. That's the prompt I was given. I'm just making the game, Twin. I just work here.
Slay.
I just work here, Twin.
Have you
I
gotten
need to-
any notes?
What do you mean? I
Like,
have notes, yeah.
Create notes from the person in question.
So, oh yeah, from Trinity, from the person who told me how to make the game.
Mhm.
So, what she told
Yeah.
me, word for word, bar for bar, she said she wants it to be a black family, which I was like, okay. She said,
Slay. Obviously, like
what
that
did she
makes
say?
sense.
She said she wants it to be about a realtor with electricity powers, and she wants to beat people up.
She said she wanted it to be a realtor.
I don't know either. I don't know either, Twin.
Okay. That
Yeah.
I mean, it fits with having a house. Like, it fits.
What did that
If it fits, it sits, man.
There's another version of that.
That's a common saying, bro.
No, it's not. Only among
What do you mean?
only among the
Yes, it is.
only among a certain group of people. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? What do you mean a certain?
I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. There was like no seasoning whatsoever in that
What
saying,
is
bro.
it?
On God.
Hey,
That was-
we have seasoning in
That
this
was the most
household.
mashed
Don't insult us
potato.
like that.
Not
No, no. I don't
Oh my
like mashed
gosh.
potatoes, even though my
You're a
mom makes
weirdo.
them very flavorful with gravy and everything.
Ooh, movement.
But like,
If they need a nerf, I need a
yeah,
nerf
she
the
makes them with
number.
like bone broth, you know,
Ew.
and it flavors them. And then she like you know when you have like
No.
you wouldn't get it.
I sure. Hey, listen, I sure wouldn't.
Have you? Do you even? I
Uh huh.
know what you've
Uh huh.
cooked. Last time you told me you cooked, you were making the Japanese omelet or something. No, I'm not that delayed.
No, I mean I said a full hour after you. No, you said a full after me.
Oh, I like it. I like it when it's
Did
opposite
you hear
to.
that? I can't
I'm
hear
trying
that.
to. You know what? You know what? You asked. You asked me to
I
be
don't
here,
think I
bro.
did. I don't know. Did
You
I?
you politely invited
Do
me,
you
and
have
now
any? Do
you
you have any
insult me.
evidence?
I
Do you have
can't
any
believe
evidence to
you.
support that? Mm. Mm.
Yes.
I'm not hearing a lot.
If I scroll, you know what? Wait, no. I think you said on call. You planned this. You planned
Boo
this. I'm
hoo,
being
boo. Bro,
set
bro
up.
has no evidence.
I'm
Bro has no
being
evidence.
set up.
Bro has no evidence. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Hey, we've all been there. I just have so many fans. They all want to help with stuff. I get it. I get it, bro. It's okay.
Obviously. Yeah, and it's not like I went out of my way to like be here and everything.
No, no. I mean, bro was late too,
By the
so it's
way, do you
like, oh, what's up?
dude, that's because my mom was getting dogs.
Oh my gosh, more excuses.
It took longer than expected.
Shaking my head.
What's your favorite flavor of wing though? Like chicken wing?
Of course you're gonna ask me that.
Like do you
Well.
I'm sorry. That's what I ate. I had spicy chicken wings.
What's your favorite flavor of
'Cause
wing? What do you think my favorite flavor of wing is? The one you eat, bro. What you talking about? I like sweet chili. I'm a big sweet chili fan.
me too, bro. That's literally the one I had.
Never mind. I gotta change my
We
opinion
had
now.
4
Oh heck
flavors.
no.
No!
I gotta change my
No! You
opinion
had a
now.
good opinion this
Oh
time.
heck no.
Wait.
No,
I love
I
sweet
can't
Asian
agree with
chili.
the enemy.
We
You know what I'm
literally
saying?
so we got hot honey, the spicy
Ew, hot honey.
barbecue, and then we did
Hot honey
sweet
actually
Asian
pisses me off.
chili.
Hot honey pisses me off. They need to
Well,
kill that
that's
flavor. It's
because my little
everywhere.
brothers don't eat much spice because they're younger.
What they gotta do with hot honey?
And then because it's the one of the mild flavors that they actually like, which is interesting because
hot honey is
it's kind
gross,
of basic.
bro.
I mean, it tastes. I
It's
mean,
it's like the most okay sauce I've ever had.
it feels like it feels like it should be mixed with something else. You know, it feels like it's missing
I mix
something.
hot honey with barbecue sauce when I make a chicken tender. That
You
was
know
pretty
what,
good.
Slay?
That was pretty good. But still,
And
it's
then
like
the
I don't
fourth
want
flavor was like extra hot buffalo.
extra hot buffalo. Oh my gosh.
Extra hot buffalo. You sound like the actually.
Real.
That's it. That's basically you. You're the nerd.
No. No.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Me the nerd? Yo, me the Nord, what the heck? Me the nerd on Story Nerd Studios, bro. Being
So how's it been to be streaming 11 hours? Like
I fell asleep.
you fell asleep? For
So
how long?
I took a break. I was like, yeah, I just need to recollect. And I was
Oh,
like, okay.
slay.
I like
You're
lie
like,
down for a
I
second.
just need a few minutes, and then you took a nap.
I fell asleep for like I think 2 hours and some change. And then I
Okay,
came back.
that's like a
I was like, hi
decent nap.
guys. I was like, hi guys, hello.
You'd be like fully energized.
Nope, nope, that's not the
What's
word.
the word?
I feel like if you say that, you're talking about something else. You're not talking about rest. I'll tell you that
Energetic.
much. Holy moly.
Energetic. That's what I meant to say.
Energated? Oh heck no! I know what bro does on her day though.
I mixed up energized and energetic. And I don't even know.
Don't know what.
I'm rejuvenated from baby dogs because they're adorable and they're adorable. I sent you pictures, bro. You didn't even respond. I can't believe you.
Oh, I didn't respond. Oh no! I wonder what I was doing. I wonder what I might have been up to. I don't know. Who could have thunk, guys? Who could have thunk? Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's baby dogs. It's puppies, bro.
Oh really? No way. No way.
My goodness.
Oh my
Talking to me like I'm
gosh.
5.
You know what, you're so right. I should have abandoned the charity and just been like, you know what? Let me look at some puppies instead.
No!
Forget
I'm
everyone went down.
dude, I'm just joking!
Bro's not joking, by the way. No, I
What kind
opened
of
them because I
punishments did
saw
you
you
do?
message. I was like, okay, what is she talking about? Something with the
You
stream,
did?
and then it was like nothing. I was like, yeah, shut up, little bro. I'm a little busy.
No! That's because my shit has been buggy, but they're so cute.
I mean, they're
They
aight.
named Athena and Aries.
I mean, they aight.
Dude,
They aight.
Aries is so fucking sweet, bro. He's just so cute.
I mean,
What
it's
kind of
okay,
punishments did you do though? Like,
bro. I had to take so much spicy sauce. Oh my god.
damn, I'm sad I missed it.
You should tell. You should tell. What's his name? I can't think of his name. I think I know everyone by their usernames more than anything else. Like I call him Sir Bucket in my head.
Ooh, my brother?
No, I
Oh,
call him
my
Sir
fiance.
Bucket in my head. You should tell him to donate
Hell yeah.
$5 million to. So I don't
Oh
know.
my god, he doesn't have that kind of money.
We can
He's
listen. I'm
not
just
that
saying,
rich.
guys. I'm just saying, guys.
He does not have a lot of money.
Listen, listen.
I don't even know what he's doing.
This
Maybe
little
he
little
sells
5
things.
mil, little 5 mil. Come on. What do you
I
mean? What do you mean?
He doesn't have that, bro.
Little 5 mil for
Maybe in
charity.
like a million years. I don't know.
Little 5
We'll
mil for
be dead
charity.
by then.
We hit a few
No!
milestones. Okay. You good?
Slay.
Are you good?
Just a few.
Are you good?
Good. What happened? Did I cut out?
No, you heard like an ow. Like a
Did?
very audible ow.
I did?
No, Twin, I'm making it up in my head. What are you talking about? Yes, you did. I need to lower
Don't
this.
remember.
I'll lower that to like 2.
2. I doubt they can hear me.
What? I'm not lowering your volume, Twin. Oh, I forgot. I'm not showing the development. Gosh, dang it, bro. I've been developing for the last.
Well, yeah, you changed your screen, and I don't know why, and then nothing happened.
Oh my gosh, bro. The sleep
You know what you
after
should do?
this
You
is gonna
should
go
put
so
me
crazy.
on the screen, but ugh, bro's too lazy.
Nah.
Can't believe you.
Hater till the day I die.
It looks
oh God.
cute though. I know, dude. There's this one audio where it goes, don't worry, nobody hates you. And then somebody turns around and goes, who don't hate you? I'll always hate you.
It's real.
And I'm just like, that's you.
I have to be everyone's biggest supporter and everyone's biggest hater. Two sides of the same coin. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
I've gotten a lot nicer over the years, I think. And I try to stop myself from speaking poorly about people, even when they kind of deserve it. They're the guy. No, I'm not gonna get into that. No, I'm not gonna get into that. Just in case he's watching. Never mind.
Yeah, bro, there's babies watching, bro.
I don't care about that. Babies can hear about it. I don't even care. Ask me if I
I was
care.
gonna make a bad joke.
Wow. See, you're the one that actually.
No!
ruin it for people.
No! Wait, what?
Bro's gonna say something crazy. Nah.
What?
Mods banner. Mods banner.
No! Again, do you even have any mods? You're the mod.
I do. I'm not the
You
only
do?
mod. Yes, I do have
That's
several
crazy.
mods. I have 2.
Bro's famous.
I feel like I have 2. I don't think I have more than 2. I don't give it out often. I just give it out to people who I